Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show tonight, Steven. A lot of great stuff on the break page. We got ourselves the practice squad, 16 boxes left, 8 headliners left, some awesome authentics in there. Bo Jackson, Jalen Waddle, among others. We have speed flexes still left, 2 of them in the diamond helmets. Chris Carter speed flex, a 4 Eagle quarterback, authentic in there. The vault, speaking of speed flexes, Aaron Donald, one of the best defensive players of all time. We have a Randy Moss authentic in there. TJ Watt speed flex, speaking of defense, loaded of big names in that vault. So much goodies. The 1 in 4, 8 boxes left, 5 headliners left. The mini, 7 boxes left, 5 headliners left in there. The baseball, we're winding down, 10 boxes left, 6 headliners. Great ratios across the board, great names across the break room. I can't wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing today?
Absolutely fantastic, Kamen. I am excited to get the party started as well. Just before we hopped on, they did close out that vault double.
Let's
so
go.
We're going to knock out a couple boxes there. Still a 10 and 19 chance as it sits at a headliner. Ooh. And still a lot of great names and some speed flexes to be had as well.
10 and 19 chance plus 4 vault keys with bonus gift cards.
Yep.
So Rad C is ready to go. Also, birthday shout out to my boy Messi. My dog turning 4 years old today. Birthday one day after the soccer player Messi, Steven. I went to the Copa America last week. I got myself this awesome Messi World Cup flag. Look at this thing.
That was very nice.
Oh, my God. Kiss that World Cup trophy, Messi. Absolute legend. So we'll get the party started with the vault. But first, our dice roll and our randomizer to kickstart what should be an awesome, awesome show tonight. It always is. The break room has been absolutely on fire the last... Really, it's been the last week or two, but it really has been on fire about the last, probably 16 months, Steven.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been bumping. So 5 is not enough. 4 and 2, 6 is enough. 6 on the dice roll. That shall do. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. The chase item of the program. We've got ourselves... Well, this would be a good one. I think it's going to land on the practice squad. It is a great entry point for less than $50, a full-size authentic. Get in that practice squad. So we'll definitely knock out at least a few of these. I mean, I say why not all 16, but definitely a decent chunk here in the practice squad. So we do have one pre-fill in the vault. I'll go ahead and put this in the chat. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks, in the vault. What are you looking for, Rad? Rad C. Is that the Viking fan, Steven?
I think so. This is the first time I'm meeting him, so yeah, let us know.
I haven't met him either, but I was listening to a little bit of the show on the way in today, and I think Colin referenced Rad C as the Viking fan.
That's true.
Says, yup.
There you
Well,
go.
we got a lot of good Vikings in that vault. We have the greatest Viking of all time, Randy Moss, on the Camo Authentic. In the practice squad, we have a full-size rep helmet. J.J. McCarthy, the latest Viking quarterback. In the can't-miss jerseys and minis, we have a Justin Jefferson. And in the diamonds, we have a Chris Carter. So, I mean, we have all the best Vikings in this room. We did actually have Adrian Peterson, secondary headliner in the practice squad. Steven's still out there. Colin pulled the other Adrian Peterson, but we do have the secondary headliner available. So let me know on 2 numbers. We got Jeffrey, Conrad, Stephanie, and Andrew in here. So I'm guessing Rad C is Conrad. Need 2 box numbers. First come, first serve in this double box. Double the boxes, double the fun.
I would say keep going on that vault, ladies and gentlemen. But if there's, other breaks you guys are looking to close down, we got the touchdown dance practice squad double. That's 4 away. We got 4 to go in those field goal minis. We got 5 to go in the can't miss double jersey mini series as well. So, and we're 4 to go on the Big Fly Mixer single. And what was it? The baseball, a 6 in 10 chance at a headliner.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Including a Julio Rodriguez licensed jersey.
Yeah, one of the best young players in the game. We got 1 in 12 in the vault. Thank you, Conrad. 1 works. Actually, 12 is not on my ticker, so I need 1 more number. I don't see 12 on the ticker.
I have 11.
The numbers are scrolling on the bottom here. I don't see the Brady box. But 1 works. Uno works. Thank you, Steven. 1 more, Mr. Conrad, or anyone else in this break. Jeffrey, Stephanie, or Andrew in here. This should be one of the hot breaks, the vault tonight. Good evening, James Strode. I know James Strode, Steven, is looking for the Ryan Sandberg bat. The great Chicago Cubs second baseman. They just honored him over the weekend at Wrigley Field. That is still out there. 19 foo.
What about a TJ Watt speed flex in the vault?
That's good for him as well. He's a Steeler fan, a Cub fan. What about the triple sign Steeler Authentic? The guys from the 1970s, Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, and Andy Russell. There's a lot of good ones for James.
I don't have 26, my friend.
So the numbers are scrolling. I know Conrad is new. The numbers are scrolling at the bottom of our show there. So we have the bottom, yeah. There's no 26. The vault is about to come through. We have 2, 4, 6 through 8, 10 and 11, 16, 17, 23, 24, 27, 28, and 31 to 35. 19 Foo has that one already. All right, he'll let someone pick, he says. All right, I'm going to give you guys 20 seconds. If I don't have a number in the next 20 seconds, I'll go to the wheel, and our wheel will pick. So let me know, folks. The box number mojo has been working lately. It has been working very nicely.
I was like, Jeffrey traditionally
does not want
not
numbers.
pick a number.
I don't even know Stephanie, to be honest.
Call a number.
Oh, here's Steph. What's up, Steph?
That says 20. 20.
What's the squad, Steph? I was on a mini vacation last week, Steven, out for really only 3 work days, but 5 days total. We have so many new customers that I'm just meeting today and yesterday, Steven.
I do not have 20 either.
So 20 is also not on there. So new customers who obviously are getting used to the ticker, Steven, those numbers are scrolling on the bottom there. I'll go ahead and paste these in as well in the chat to make it nice and easy for you guys. Yeah, we erase numbers as they get done. This is a very, very organized break room. You got to pick numbers that we have available. Obviously, 20 is not available. So 1 more. Otherwise, Steve and I will go to the wheel. By the way, Steph, let me know your team. Let me know also. Conrad is the Viking fan. Who's Andrew's team? Andrew was in yesterday. I can't remember his team.
Andrew, he is a
That's Drew in the chat, I believe.
Yeah.
All right, Steph has got it down, Steven. She wants 6. 6 works. 6 coming off the ticker, Steph. That works in our vault. Oh, well, usually when we don't know who a person likes, what do we assume, Steven?
The Cowboys.
The Cowboys. America's team. Steph's team. She's in the right break, by the way, because we have a C.D. Lamb authentic in here and a Micah Parsons rep. 2 of the best current Cowboys, if not the 2 best Cowboys. Honestly, it's probably the 2 best Cowboys right now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can argue Dak as a quarterback is the most important, but as far as who's the best at their position, Micah's top 5 at his position, Lamb is top 5 at his position. That is the current 2 best Cowboys in the NFL at the moment.
Those are the 2 I would add to my collection.
Right? Awesome, guys. For me personally, I would take C.D. Lamb, but that's just me. That's one of the best receivers in the league. She says that's what I'm hoping for. There we go. Well, good luck. We do have also in the practice squad an Emmitt Smith jersey. Obviously, Steven, you and I know this very well. There's all sorts of Cowboys sprinkled in across the break page, even if they're not photo. Deion Sanders in the can't miss as well. Plenty of Cowboys here in the break room. Dice roll was 6. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Conrad Clegg, you've got the NFC North, looking to be king of the North, looking for the Randy Moss camo, the big-time Viking fan. Andrew Davanzo, Drew's got the NFC South. Conrad, NFC East, looking for those Cowboys I mentioned. Stephanie's got the rival Niners spot in the NFC West, or better yet, Steven, the Aaron Donald speed flex spot. One of the best defensive players ever. Jeffrey Greco, he's a Steeler fan. He's got the AFC North. He's got the TJ Watt speed flex spot. So, Jeffrey, you are sitting pretty there, man. AFC South is also Jeffrey. We got Steph in the AFC East. And then Jeffrey Greco, you've got the AFC West, the 2-point conversion vault double box. All right, let's get the party started. Box 1, the very first box in the series. The one that no one's wanted so far. What did we miss out in box 1? Let's start it right. I've got a full-size lid coming up here, Steven. Full-size lid. Oh, this one's an authentic, I think. It is an authentic, and would you look at this? We're just talking about the guy. C.D. Lamb.
There he is.
Salute to service authentic. Beautiful lid, USA flag on the back. Number 2 in the league in receiving yards last season. C.D. Lamb is going to be a top 5 receiver for the next 10, 15, 20 years. I don't even know if it's controversial at this point, Steven, but he is the best receiver to ever put on the Cowboy uniform. Michael Irvin's got the records now. All those records, by the time Lamb is done, they will definitely fall. I mean, think about this. He's the only great receiver on that team. They have some decent guys, but the only really legit receiver on the team is him. Every team knows that's who Dak is going to, and they still can't stop him.
It's true.
NFC East, Conrad Clegg, box number mojo, nice hit on C.D. Lamb. And actually, Conrad, as a Viking fan, has maybe one of the few guys in the league maybe better than him, right? I mean, it's Lamb, it's Justin Jefferson, Tyreek Hill, who's also in this vault, by the way, and maybe Jamar Chase, Puka Nacua. I mean, those are kind of your probably top 5 receivers right now, Steven.
Yeah.
That's a pretty short list, and this guy's definitely on it. Nice job, Conrad. C.D. Lamb, authentic. So, yes, says Conrad. Nice, says John. Nice indeed on Lamb. All right. That's the start, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Starting the break room right tonight. All right, one more box. Box 6 coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. Conrad hoping to double up with the Parsons next, Steven.
Right.
Wouldn't that be nice?
That'd be an awesome hit.
We do have a vault key. I mentioned 4 vault keys left. Bonus money, bonus gift card coming up. All right, full-size lid here. This one, I believe, is a replica, which They usually are for the vault keys. Ooh, this is nice. This is a beautiful, beautiful slate helmet. We got one of the best linebackers of the 2000s, former Pro Bowler, former Super Bowl champion, ESPN TV star these days, Teddy Bruschi, baby.
On the slate.
Yeah. So I was actually just at the College Football Hall of Fame this weekend, Steven, and I was looking at, various names. Teddy Bruschi in the College Hall of Fame for his time at Arizona. Definitely a big-time leader in that Patriot defense in the early 2000s. Part of those 3 Super Bowl rings the young Tom Brady got.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the AFC East. And would you look at that? Stephanie didn't get a Cowboy, but she's not leaving empty-handed. She got herself a Teddy Bruschi full-size rep. And Steph, you also get a bonus gift card. So we have vault keys. We have A, B, C, and E. We have gift cards as high as $300, Steven, as low as 50. There's a 300, a 200, 2 100s, and a 50 typically in the vault. So I need a letter, Stephanie. Would you like A, B, C, or E? The only one gone currently is D. So let me know, Steph. Otherwise, I can randomize those, Steven, and we can rock and roll. She wants C. Perfect. C works. Let's get C off. So it'll be A, B, and E. It's my favorite, Steven. It spells out Abe. Abe Lincoln. All right. We'll get C off here. Let me get this written up for Stephanie, and then we'll see how much bonus money she's going to get. All right. Teddy Bruschi. He's really good on TV, Steven.
Yes, he is.
I mean, some of these guys get on TV, and they're former athletes. They're not really the best. But this guy's one of the better guys, Teddy Bruschi. You can really tell that he knows the game, right? I mean, and usually it's the linebackers. They really know the schemes. They'll call some of the plays depending on the side of the linebacker you are. This guy knows ball. No doubt about it. All right. Bonus money coming up. Craig Crenshaw is calling the $100 gift card. All right, Craig. Let's see how much this guy sees into the future, Steven. Craig snagged another speed flex last night.
Oh, shocker there.
It's rarely a night when we don't see a Craig speed flex.
Nah.
So, would you look at that? Vault box C right next to me, right behind me. Very, very nice. Not bad for day 3, says Conrad. 3 jerseys and 2 helmets. Thank you. Done for the day. It's early, Conrad. Only 6 o'clock. Plenty more Vikings to win, but that's okay, Steven. If he's done for the day, he knows the drill. We're here 12, 3, and 6 every single day. He is more than welcome to join us when he can play. All right. Well, I do have to say this guy is very, very smart. He does see the future. Craig Crenshaw, $100. Stephanie, you're getting $100 back in the gift card. Make sure you check your spam, also your trash folder. Sometimes it goes in one of those places, but that's bonus money. Now, you can't use this money to go to a game or a concert or, buy yourself a bunch of dollar menu items. This is money you can spend in the break room. It's break room credit. So congrats, Stephanie.
I missed the dollar menu.
The dollar menu is nice. You can't go wrong with the dollar menu. All right, let's pull up our break page. Let's hit these guys with the top to bottom rundown. Let them know what we got going on here in the UA Live break room. All right, we'll start with the can't miss minis and jerseys double box. We got ourselves 5 spots left. Now, there is a little bit of, sad news. We did pull the Tom Brady, but almost everything else is left in here. Emmitt Smith, Slate Mini, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Ray Lewis on the Hall of Fame Mini, most tackles ever. LaDainian Tomlinson still has the single-season touchdown record. Steve Young, the Super Bowl touchdown record for a game. And a lot of those touchdowns going to the GOAT receiver who has almost all the records, Jerry Rice. We have Deion Sanders. I mean, you can make a case. We have the best lefty quarterback. We have the best linebacker, the best receiver, the best corner, the best current corner in Sauce Gardner in here. We got everything in here. Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes. Aaron Donald, the best D tackle. Top 5 quarterback, Joe Montana. Top 2 receiver today, Justin Jefferson. Hall of Fame quarterback, Dan Marino, one of the best ever. And then Terrell Davis. Those are the photo headliners. We are down to 30 boxes left. 17 total headliners, counting the secondary names, which include Roquan Smith, former Bear, George Pickens, Bob Greasy, and Ricky Williams. So really good ratios in there. Even though Brady's gone, plenty of big names remain. Speaking of big names, nothing but big names in the diamonds. Down to 21 boxes left. 8 total headliners, including 5 photoed. Deebo Samuel, one of the best receivers in the league. Chris Carter on the Speed Flex with the All I Do Is Catch Touchdowns inscription. With the purple visor, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. A Speed Flex, of course. The most valuable helmet of the game with Chris Carter. 4 Eagle quarterbacks on one helmet. The more autographs, the more value. That would be Michael Vick, Randall Cunningham, Ron Jaworski, and Donovan McNabb. Eddie George on a Speed Flex. One of the best running backs in the early 2000s. The Titans' all-time leading rusher inscription. How about that?
That's a good one.
Steeler triple signed. We got that great linebacking core. I believe it was 24 Pro Bowls between them. The most of any linebacking core ever. That is Jack Lambert, Jack Ham, Andy Russell. If you don't know who those guys are, go up and look them up. I mean, that's the Steel Curtain defense, along with Joe Green, considered by many the best defense of all time. Tony Dorsett, secondary headliner. Garrett Wilson, Travis Etienne, got some good names in the diamonds. We pulled in the last diamond series, Steven. We had an Andy Reid Flash Authentic filler. Then we had a Mark Andrews Raven Authentic filler. So these are big, big names in here. 4 to go in the touchdown practice squad. I presume this ought to be one of the hot breaks tonight. We are down to 16 left, 8 total headliners, 6 photoed. Mike Evans, who led the league in receiving touchdowns, tied with Tyreek Hill last season. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. We got one of the best Bear linebackers ever. Childhood hero of ours, Steven, Brian Urlacher on the Salute to Service Authentic. That Urlacher is super duper clean. We do have still J.J. McCarthy, the Vikings first round pick. At quarterback, Jalen Waddle on the Authentic with the orange ink. Secondary headliners, NFC North backs, Adrian Peterson, Josh Jacobs. Got some great names available, guys, in that practice squad. Only 4 to go in the double. Vault, we are down to now 17 vault boxes left, Steven. That includes 9 headliners, which there's a Trevor Lawrence Authentic. The dude just got paid $275 million. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
I mean, the Jaguars think he's worth it. That autograph's certainly worth it. Tyreek Hill on the Camo Authentic, the fastest receiver I've ever seen. TJ Watt on the Speed Flex with that sick yellow visor. We don't get the yellow visor often in the break room. Micah Parsons, speaking of great pass rushers, he's one of the top 3 or 4 guys in the league. Aaron Donald, the GOAT defensive tackle with the blue visor, Speed Flex. And then Randy Moss. Again, this lit on Fanatics.com. About $1,000, Steven. He is the most talented receiver I've ever seen. The great Randy Moss. Josh Jacobs, Ricky Williams, Hines Ward, secondary headliners in here. We still got 3 vault keys left as well. We got a lot of good stuff. So it is currently 9-17 chance at a headliner, 12-17 at a headliner or a vault key. See, it was 100. We got 6 to go in the baseball break. And the Big Fly baseball mixer. Look at that bat. Now, you can't take this one, Steven, as a Cub fan. We got the 10-time All-Star and 9-time Gold Glove inscription, the Hall of Fame inscription, the great Ryan Sandberg.
Oof, that's a good one.
One of the best second basemen of all time, Rhino for the Cubbies. Julio Rodriguez, which you mentioned, a licensed jersey, Steven. One of the best center fielders in the game. Something about the Mariners and center fielders, right? They do pretty good at those.
They are very solid at those. Yeah.
We get Vlad Sr. This is one of my favorite players to watch as a kid. There's not a single pitch this guy didn't like. Jeff Bagwell, my favorite batting stance of all time. It looks like the guy's sitting on a toilet, Steven. I don't know how he stays balanced, but he did it to the tune of a Hall of Fame career. Speaking of Hall of Famer, we got Tom Glavine, one of the best lefty pitchers of all time, 300-plus career wins, and then Torrey Hunter, one of the best center fielders with the glove of all time. 5 to go in the practice squad single, 6 to go in the vault single, 4 to go in both, winning 4 breaks, down to 8 boxes left, 5 headliners left. Vince Carter, perhaps the best dunker ever on the licensed jersey, Bill Goldberg belt, wrestling icon, and then we have Bo Jackson, Allen Iverson. I mean, athletes in here. Ray Bork, hockey hero, Ray Bork in here. 3 left on the baseball single, 6 to go on the can't miss single, 6 to go on the diamond single, and we got 4 to go in the mini helmets. That is 5 headliners left in the final 7 boxes. Hines Ward, Terry McLaurin, some solid receivers. Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams. Probably, if you look at the last 7-8 years, Steven, probably the 2 best receivers in the league over that span.
Right.
Adams and Hill. And then we got Rod Woodson, all-time leader in interception pick sixes. He's out there as well. A lot of goodies available. We have our mystery box tab. We have the challenge flag rep helmets. We are down to just a handful of these. Still got Barry Sanders, Mike Evans, John Lynch, and Warren Moon as headliners. And then we'll get you guys some fresh headliner packages in the next couple days. So let me know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with. I guess, Steven, the question for you is, what item do you most want to see here in the UA Live break room? Something that really intrigues you as a sports fan.
I mean, I never get old of seeing, like the speed flexes of like seeing Aaron Donald and all that. But I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. We've been here for a while, so
Yes.
I've seen a lot of names. I wouldn't mind seeing JJ McCarthy.
Yeah, it's a new name.
It's a new name. I know. I think I pulled Bo Nix last Thursday, so it's just fun getting all the rookies in the room.
Yeah,
seeing all those guys. I'm very excited to see our Bears rookies come into the room and our new players.
Yeah,
I think that's one of the best part about working here is like it never stays the same. Things are, yes, generally speaking, the star players stay where they're put, but Keenan Allen on a Bears is going to be sweet to see. All that kind of stuff, and I do want to see that JJ McCarthy. And then I want to see a dual sign JJ McCarthy with his other JJ, Justin Jefferson.
Ooh, the JJJ.
The J, yeah.
Right?
The J cubed.
Yeah, we've been doing a really good job at trying to get more different names. Obviously, a lot of customers probably don't realize, Steven, that not every athlete signs. I mean, it's not like we have access to every athlete because some of them just simply don't sign. So there will be some of the same names over and over, but we try to mix it up as best we can. I'm loving the fresh lids. I mean, I think 2 underrated helmets are the 2 flexes in the vault, personally. Aaron Donald, the Rams standard as good as it gets, and we don't really see the yellow visor much for TJ Watt. So those are 2 I want to see. I mean, we don't get Eddie George much in the break room. Eddie George speed flex, Chris Carter speed flex in the diamonds. No doubt about it. As a Bear fan, I want to see that Urlacher in the practice squad for less than $50. And I'd say Ryan Sandberg for baseball as a Cubs guy. That would be a nice hit to see as well. Definitely like the receivers in the vault. Tyreek Hill, Randy Moss. Got a lot of options. Is the baseball break over? No. We have 3 to go in the baseball single. I think they might have knocked out a baseball late in the early show, Steven. Because I remember them being close.
Yeah, Ethan, that double did go.
So the double did go from the earlier show, Ethan.
And according to my winner sheet...
Did Ethan win?
I don't think he did. But, Ethan, on the positive side, it was Bill Madlock and Dave Stewart. So now we're down to 10 boxes with 6 headliners left. So this might be the chance for you to get in, my man. Take a chance. Go get one of these 4 guys that you see in the photo, including a licensed Julio Rodriguez jersey, or Tom Glavine or Torrey Hunter. Both just excellent baseball players.
What's the squad, Ethan? What's the squad? Whether that be football, baseball, basketball, what team do you rep, sir? That might be a good indicator of maybe what break you should hop into. 23 folks watching. Keep those orders going, guys. Let's have a great time in the break room tonight. All right, Steven. I think it's time we introduce our new fun series. I know I did see that someone just jumped in the double for the 1 in 4, but I'm feeling generous. Let's go ahead and show off that new series, and I guess we could just give them a spot on the new one. I know it's a little bit of a discount.
Big, not just a little.
Yeah.
Pretty good discount.
Well,
Okay.
I think we can do it. Let's get this man his spot. Actually, who's the guy in the double?
Nathan Morrison.
Nathan, you're out there in the chat, my man. Let's actually do this, Steven. Let's give him 2 spots in the single. We'll leave the single up, and if Nathan wants a refund, let us know. We'll put up a new and improved 1 in 4.
That works.
Let's do that.
Okay.
It is kind of a steep discount. You're right.
Yeah.
It's not just like $4 or $5.
No, it's a little more than that.
Because that new 1 in 4 is going to be really fun. We'll let the suspense build, but we'll have a name in that 1 in 4 that we have never seen in our break room, Steven. You and I have been here for almost 3 years now, Steven. We're coming up on 3 years,
We're
right?
coming up on 3 years? No.
Yeah, right? 2021.
Yeah, this will be the third year. Yep.
Yeah, it feels like we've been here
more.
forever.
So, yeah.
In a good way, though. In a good way.
All right, it's up for you, my man.
All right, so the new 1 in 4 is up. So this is the 1 in 4 double. Now it's a pairing. We have one from the new, one from the old. But for the first time in break room history, if you watched the show last night, we were giving out some guesses. We have a Michael Jordan autograph basketball. It is an extremely rare autograph. Rare enough that in 3 years, we have not seen a Michael Jordan autograph come through our break room. Michael Jordan simply does not sign, Steven. It is such a rare autograph for Michael Jordan. I did notice one small thing, too, now that I'm looking at the graphic. If you can look and see who that bat should be, and message Jessica, because that definitely is not Randy Moss. Has he done anything with baseball? Randy Moss?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I don't think that's a Randy Moss autograph.
That'd be sick and wild, but yeah.
We'll get that one corrected. But I just want to let you guys know what the Michael Jordan Fanatics price is for a basketball. It's $7,999.99. That is what Fanatics charges for a Jordan basketball. Now, eBay, you'll find some of these Jordan basketballs sold for $3,000, $2,000, $4,000. There's all sorts of different things, but based on what I know, this team and what we paid for this one, it is worth more than a Tom Brady helmet. So this is going to be a bonus prize. Once the 1 in 4 closes out, we're going to be giving out the Jordan ball at the end. So it's a 40-box series in the 1 in 4. We have 20 total headliners with the listed names. 1, 2.
It is a Randy, though.
Okay, Randy Johnson?
Randy Johnson, yes.
Okay, Randy Johnson
So
is that bat.
last portion.
So 1, 2,
I'll get it done.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And actually, Steven, if you could replace the names too, I think it's the names in the old series.
Yeah, I can do it.
But it should be 20 headliners total, and we have 20 other boxes. So if you win a break that does not have a main headliner or a secondary headliner, you are entered in for a chance at the Michael Jordan basketball that will be opened up at the end of the series. So everyone that wins in this break will either get a main headliner, a secondary headliner, or they will get an entry for the Michael Jordan basketball. Now, we have a sick custom Dak Prescott Speed Flex, a Patrick Mahomes Super Bowl Speed Flex, Joe Montana, Kevin Durant, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson statures, the Steve Yzerman, Acuna Jr., David Ortiz, David Hasselhoff, Hulk Hogan. The break is loaded. So it is absolutely fire. Get in that break. And then whenever you do get a second, Steven, I think we probably have video. I'll hear the videos. Never mind. Here are the videos. Mahomes, Speed Flex. I mean, That purple Speed Flex with the visor Super Bowl helmet, it's got to be right around that $3,000 value, give or take. We might have 2 items worth more than $3,000 in here, Mahomes and MJ. The Dak Prescott helmet, I've never seen this one before. We got the actual soldiers on that lid. We got the Hawk. We have all sorts of great stuff on that Army Dak Prescott helmet. So come and get that. Prescott and Mahomes, one spot. Those 2 lids combined worth over $4,000, Steven. And of course, the Jordan ball, like I said, worth even more than that, perhaps. I actually have the Jordan ball. Let me show this off. This is a Michael Jordan autographed basketball. I would say, Steven, if you ask the casual person, they might tell you this is the best athlete of all time. I mean, it really is. He's the most iconic. It's probably either Brady or, Jordan in America, right? It's probably Messi or Pele in the world, but when it comes to America, Michael Jordan is cream of the crop. The Jet basketball, we got the BAD cert right there with the QR code. It's a beautiful basketball right here. Michael Jordan.
I think that's the code. I don't know if that's the cert specific.
It's the code right there, yeah.
Yeah, it's the code. I'm not sure who the cert is specifically.
Well, let's find out. Let me see. I have my phone here. Let's scan it on the QR code. And let's see what we got on this Michael Jordan basketball.
Yeah, see where it takes you.
It looks similar to the one that Fanatics has.
Yeah, I was saying maybe.
So I definitely trust it for sure. Upper Deck is the cert company,
that would
says
make
Bob.
sense. Yeah, I would say I think Upper Deck has exclusive rights to him.
Well, and you can see it actually. You look at the Fanatics ball here for Michael Jordan. There's his Upper Deck, and they have the same sort of QR code as the one we have here, Steven. So that's a beautiful Michael Jordan ball. Bob, do you have an MJ in your PC? Actually, Bob, I think, is not a big Jordan fan. Something that has to do with the betting, Steven. Or retiring to be with his family and then playing baseball.
Or him tormenting the Knicks.
Probably that is something to do with it, right?
Both are options.
He tormented a lot of teams, but the Knicks especially.
It wasn't just them.
He loved Madison Square Garden, I'll tell you that much.
He was a showman, let's be real.
Michael Jordan was a showman.
He loved the big stage.
I see Bob doesn't want one. Okay. I'm willing to guess there's plenty of folks that want a Michael Jordan autographed basketball. And this is kind of the irony in this series, Steven. Only way to get a Michael Jordan is to not get a headliner, which is the interesting thing about this new series. We have no doubt about it. So many big names in here. I mean, we could sit here and argue 3 of the best players of all time, MJ, Bird, and Magic. We got Kevin Durant on the licensed jersey and his absolute beast. And then we have Mahomes, Montana, top 5 quarterbacks ever. This series is absolutely loaded. It is called Your Airness for a reason. First time getting Michael Jordan in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So only way to get this ball is to jump in the 1 and 4 and get yourself a bonus ticket. That is the only way. MSG is the mecca for all NBA players, says Bob. Yeah, I mean, I think it is no doubt about it for the longest time. That was it, Steven. Performing at Madison Square Garden. I think in the social media age these days, you can be a star no matter what, but there's always something special about MSG, right? I mean,
yeah, you want to go.
We've seen Curry, we've seen Jordan, LeBron, Bryant. These guys put up big games in those arenas for sure. So let me know who wants to get in for a chance at his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that graphic is ready. So
graphic is updated?
Yeah, it's updated.
So Randy Johnson, Steven.
Who was a very dominant pitcher.
I mean, yeah.
A very dominant pitcher.
Speaking of New York, a former Yankee. We actually did the research. He was the last 300-game winner. Got it just after Tom Glavine.
Wow.
So the last 2 300-game winners here in the break room.
Have you seen the there's a video that surfaces every now and then, and it was like an older Randy Johnson, and it was who was the other, Greg Maddux, when he was on the Dodgers. And obviously Randy Johnson was on the Diamondbacks, and they were set to face each other, both past 40 years old.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but then both both of them, they don't start the game.
Sounds so weird.
They don't start the game. But in their place, the two rookie pitchers that started were Max Scherzer versus Clayton Kershaw.
Oh.
When no one knew about them.
Wow.
And both of them are going to go to the Hall of Fame.
Max came back last night.
Yeah, he did.
Former Mizzou Tiger. Pitched a great outing last night. Back for the Rangers. Yeah. Randy Johnson and Greg Maddux.
You were
wow.
going to the ballpark that day, and, obviously you wanted to see that. But then Max Scherzer and Clayton Kershaw comes along. You're just like, you could have a little sense of disappointment.
Yeah, Randy Johnson was part of, I call it the 4 elite pitchers of my childhood.
Oh, absolutely.
I think of Clemens, Martinez, Maddux, and Johnson. Those were my guys. I mean, speaking of childhood, I grew up in Chicago, Stephen, like you. Michael Jordan was the guy. That was the guy that I looked up to. I went back and I watched all the old school Bulls games on YouTube. I mean, this is it. And we have the Michael Jordan of the NFL, Patrick Mahomes. Tony Romo made that comparison, I think a couple years ago, and it's very accurate because they're both, they have stats, they have rings, and they have the electrifying plays, right? That's the best comp, Mahomes and Jordan. So, let's play comments, says Tom Walsh. Let's go. First 1-in-4 double already sold out, says Craig. Well, that was quick.
Yeah, that's quick.
And Bob says Upper Deck have exclusive deals with 2 of the GOATs, MJ and number 99, Wayne Gretzky. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal, Upper Deck. So the first double is closed out. Now, just to clarify, it's 1 box from the old, 1 box from the new. And that is Tom Walsh.
I'll get that in there in a moment there, Mr. Tom.
So 1-in-4 double. Drop me 1 from the new and 1 from the old. So it'll be 1 through 40 in the new one, Steven. Let me get that updated on the ticker. So new will be 1 through 40. And we will not open up the Jordan ball until the very end of the series.
And I'm going to make a tab next to the Chase wheel spin for
Perfect.
For our participants.
Yeah, they'll see exactly how it works. Once we rip through some of these, they'll see exactly how this series works. It'll be a ticket that says, congrats, you've won an entry for the Michael Jordan basketball that is to be opened up at the end of the series. So that could be opened up tonight. It could be opened up tomorrow. I know this, Steven, it's not going to take long, right?
I would imagine that it's not going to.
It's going to be either me or you or both of us that see it, because I'm here. Honestly, it'll probably almost for sure be me, because I'm here tonight and tomorrow at 12 and 3. But if by some chance it makes it to the night show, then you'll see it at 6. But that is very doubtful. It's only 6:44. It's a 4-spot break. I could see us getting this done tonight.
Plenty of time to get it done right now. Absolutely. And it's ready for you, sir. You're
All right.
good to go.
Thank you.
I have the next one up, guys. Go and get those spots.
Go and get it.
Oh, this is easy, too. It's Mr.
Tom.
He's
got it all. The bestie is back. Let's go, Tom. Tom's got a cheering section. All right, 1 through 40 wheel going up. I'm gonna do the old. Actually, I'll do the new first because I did put in drop me 1 from the new and 1 from the old. So we'll start with the new. We've got ourselves box 11 in the new, Steven. All right, so I'll get 11 off the ticker.
Where's the old one? Is that it right?
What's up?
I'm trying to find the old.
Oh,
it's right here.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so 11 from the new, and the old is going to be... Well, that's spooky. That is very spooky. 11 as well. So I think it's 7, I believe, Steven. 7 is the closest. So 11 and 11 coming up. Let's see if 11 is lucky for Tom.
Could be 7.
Right? Oh, 7 and 11. That's right. Convenience store. So let's see what we got here, Tom. Box 7 in the old. Box 11 in the new. That old series is kind of loaded as well. I mean, we have a Vince Carter licensed jersey still lurking. We got the Goldberg. We got a lot of goodies. He says it's lucky and craps. There we go. You don't need a cheering section. He bought it all, right? Well, Steven, he's getting a great one in the old series. I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
We got ourselves the Vince
Nice.
Carter Raptors jersey. It's a Mitchell and Ness jersey. The beautiful Raptor purple. The iconic dunk contest. The man put on a show. But guess what? Vince Carter was more than a dunker. Early on, he was a great scorer. Could do everything. As his career went on, Steven, he became a really, really good three-point shooter, Vince Carter, right? I mean, talk about reinventing your game. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. Nice hit, Tom Walsh. The Mitchell and Ness Vince Carter. That's a good start, Steven. That's a real good start. Michael Jordan, like Vince Carter, went to UNC. Mm-hmm. And you could make a case. Maybe the two best dunkers of all time,
That's
right?
true, yeah.
They're both in that discussion.
Absolutely.
8-time All-Star Vince Carter. The guy had more than 25,000 career points. An absolute beast. Great start. Tom Walsh. The best jersey, he says? Absolutely. This is a licensed Raptor purple jersey. Tough to beat that.
Oh, that thing is clean.
Tom. Starting the night right, Steven. Vince Carter. We had that T-Mac jersey. This one is also cool, right?
Yeah. I love the retro Raptors gear. I just don't understand why
They changed.
they steered away from it. There's no reason for that.
No, there was no reason to do it.
I get it. You're bored. You want to be, hip or whatever.
I think our society is too obsessed with changing things. You know whose logo has not changed, Steven? The Bulls. It's iconic. The Yankees. Iconic.
It doesn't need to.
I mean, if you go to other
Lakers.
countries,
I'm pretty sure the Lakers have stayed the same.
I think
Celtics.
I think the most bought jersey or something is like the Bulls, and the most worn hat is the Yankees.
Yeah, I buy that.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So you want to display both sides of that jersey, says George, right? I mean, this side is sick. It's got the auto. This side, it's got the Raptor, right? They're both amazing. Amazing start for Tom. All right. Next box coming up here in the 1 and 4. This is the first box in the new set. Your Airness, Michael Jordan. Let's see what we got in here.
Who could be in there?
Oh, man. Oh, man. What a start for Tom Walsh.
Okay, Tom, I
It
see
is
you.
back-to-back headliners. How about the
Wow.
National League MVP from last season, Ronald Acuna Jr.?
Okay.
Only question mark about this guy, Steven, is health.
Yeah.
If he can stay healthy, he might be the best player in baseball. I mean, we saw it last year. The first guy ever with 40 home runs and 70 steals in a season. Tough injury again this year, but man, this dude is a beast. So Vince Carter, followed by Ronald Acuna Jr. Great start for Tom Walsh. He said, let's play. I say, how about two headliners, man? That's how we do. Thank you, Steven. Beautiful black baseball bat. Check it out right here. Tom Walsh, you've got Ronald Acuna Jr., man. Beautiful.
The real hit.
The real hit.
They find it.
Oh, Steven, that's one for you.
That's the real hit.
I was actually just saying if I were going to get a jersey for baseball, that's the one I would get right now.
Well, we gotta see it.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be fun.
We gotta see it come out. I'm guessing.
And I mean, it'll
Right.
come out tonight.
Yeah, it's got right. There's 20. There's 20 headliners. Well,
Yeah.
19 now, thanks to Ronald Acuna, and then there's 20.
And that's not a headliner?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I'm about to write it all on the board. So
Oh my God. So there's a good surprise this Tom coming up in the series, but Acuna Jr., like I was saying earlier, only guy ever with 40 home runs and 70 steals in the same season. He's an all-star, a 5'2" guy. He can hit over 300. He can hit 40 home runs, steal 70 bases. He's got no weaknesses. Awesome hit for Tom Walsh. Good hits, Tom, says John. Nice double, says William. Yeah, Vince Carter and Ronald Acuna. I mean, we have Michael Jordan in this series. We have Patrick Mahomes. Speaking of athletes, Acuna is one of the best in baseball. 4-time All-Star already in his young career. 3 Silver Slugger Award wins. Absolute beast, Acuna Jr. Craig says you can send that bat to me, Tom. Okay. These guys probably working on trades. Craig is a Braves fan. Acuna is what, the most coveted Brave to get? Or is it Maddox? Is it Chipper Jones?
For a modern day player, yes.
Modern day player, yes. Although I will say Matt Olson is a beast as well. They got some dudes on Atlanta, even with the injuries.
Even with his injuries, they're still a really.
They're
good
still
team.
really good.
No matter how frustrating. I mean, when he's healthy, Spencer Strider.
Yeah, that's what's crazy. Arguably, their two best players go down with season-ending injuries.
He is getting the honor of being listed.
You know my number, Craig, says Tom. And obviously, if you know Steven, if you watch this program, if you read the listing, you can probably guess what item Steven's talking about. So, Nathan Morrison, here's what we did, man. We are more than happy to issue you a refund, Nathan. What we did is, so we have put up a new 1 in 4 break. The 1 in 4 break has one from the old 1 in 4 and one from the new 1 in 4. So the new 1 in 4 costs a lot more than the old one, right?
Like
I mean,
$36 more.
I think, yeah,
than
correct.
His price point that he paid for.
So what we did, Nathan, is we put you in the single box, but what we could do, man, we can take you a refund and you can jump in the double if you would like. We basically took down the old 1 in 4, except for we paired it with the new one. So that old 1 in 4 has 7 boxes left, which include a Goldberg belt. What are the secondary? Ray Bork, Bo Jackson, and Allen Iverson. And then we have 1 box from the new set that has every headliner left but Acuna Jr.
Do you know who this is? Timu Solani?
He's a hockey player.
Hockey player? Okay.
Yeah, Timu Solani. Bob knows him.
This is rude. Miguel Cabrera.
Miguel Cabrera
Listed.
Secondary. Ric Flair.
Porzingis?
Yeah, look at some of these names. And there's Stevens, Shota Imanaga.
Let's go.
He's been, struggled a little bit recently, but having a great rookie season with the Cubs.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, any NBA Draft Center breaks tomorrow? I don't think so, George. I know this draft class is not really hyped up to be among the biggest and best, but I could sit there and argue that the Michael Jordan, there's your NBA draft. Steven, when we talk about the steals of the draft, I know he was picked 3rd overall, but that's a heck of a steal for Chicago.
A steal. No, that's a steal.
That's a steal, Steven. We're talking about probably the best player of all time.
You can steal anywhere.
Yes. And even the Rockets, they got Hakeem the Dream. But I bet you if they had to redo that draft, they would pick Jordan. The Blazers definitely, Steven, would definitely pick Jordan. That's for sure.
Even if they had their, thing.
Speaking of NBA draft, Magic, Larry. Speaking of steals, Kevin Durant drafted behind Greg Oden, Steven.
True.
Number 2 pick, he was a steal as well.
Boy, the Blazers are really dropping the ball.
Yeah, they're not the best at drafting. It's not their forte.
Right.
SEC Longhorns wants that scary Terry Mini, Terry McLaurin. There you go. Come and get Terry McLaurin. Definitely fantastic. So, Nathan, let us know if you want us to refund you, brother, or we'll keep you in that spot where we got you 2 spots in the single box. We did not just take your money. We gave you 2 spots in the single.
Yep.
If you would like a refund, Nathan, let me know. So, he'll do a refund. Perfect.
Okay.
So, sounds good. We'll get you a refund, brother. And I guess take that down, Steven. We'll just leave the pairing. Mm-hmm. We'll go ahead and take it down. He bought in right before we paired it. And we did not want to hesitate. There's the Michael Jordan in the break room for the first time. We wanted to put this new series in the room. Rightfully so. Bob says, if I'm not heavily medicated, I want to watch the NHL draft on Friday just to see what the MSG Sphere is like. So the single box left, Craig Crenshaw, for the 1 in 4 will include the Goldberg belt with 7 boxes left and secondary headliners Bo Jackson, Allen Iverson, and Ray Bork. Now, Steven, I think at this point...
I took it down, though, right?
Yeah, you took it down, which is okay. We'll put it up, Craig, if you're willing to buy the whole thing out. I think at this point, the double seems to be more coveted. I don't want to get to the point where we have 3 spots in that break and we have to refund somebody or make the call what do we do with those people, right, Steven?
Yeah.
So, Craig, if you want to buy out the break, we'll put it back up. Otherwise, we'll roll with this 1 in 4 double box. Any Michael Jordan fans out there? I'm actually surprised, Steven, that we're still on break 2 on here.
Yeah.
I thought this was going to go.
Tom wanted to see what went down, but he just walked away with 2 headlines.
All right. Craig says, nah, keep the double only. Craig probably is wondering what he can double up with, right?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of options. I mean, obviously, let's see. Allen Iverson could be doubled up with the Bird, Durant, or Johnson. You can get the Goldberg with the everything else section, which is Hulk Hogan, David Hasselhoff. We can get Ray Bork and everything else as well. Bo Jackson, I'll be honest, Steven, I'm not sure if that's baseball. I don't know if that's football, but it's going to be nice no matter what it is, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Craig says, nah, keep the double only. And Bob says MSG owns the Chicago Theater. Okay. I think I've been to the Chicago Theater. I think I saw the Blue Man Group there last year, Steven.
That's a good one.
So someone just jumped in that double, getting us.
It was Mr. Morrison.
All right. So Anthony took his refund and added a little bit more, got on that 1 in 4 double. I don't blame him. What's the squad, Nathan? New guy in the room. What's the squad? We do have a baseball break on deck, pun intended. $49 a spot. Julio Rodriguez, Jeff Bagwell, Vlad Sr., Ryan Sandberg, Tom Glavine, and Torrey Hunter secondary. Ooh. 10 boxes left. 6 headliners left in here. I missed the Rizzo. Did you see the Rizzo?
I did not see the Rizzo.
Okay. So we pulled Vlad Jr., but there's a Vlad Sr. still left. Oh, Nathan, my man. I'm also a Chiefs fan, Nathan. And he says, forget Jordan. You know why he's in this break. We got the greatest Chief of all time, Patrick Mahomes, on the Speed Flex Super Bowl helmet. The best quarterback I've ever seen. And we have the best Celtic of all time, Larry Bird, in here as well. So it kind of makes sense why he's in this break. He's a Chief and a Celtic fan. He sees Mahomes. He sees Larry Bird.
Yeah, you can't blame him for wanting to hop in there.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you from Boston, Casey, Nathan? I'm actually kind of curious where he lands. If he's like from Boston, then he's a Chiefs fan. Where does he land on the Mahomes Brady thing, right?
I feel like he's. I wonder what he was.
Or is he just a sports fan?
Or is he
right?
a Chiefs fan?
Or was he a Boston fan first?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, if you're going to jump on wagons, those are 2 good wagons to jump on, right? The 2 most recent champions in the NFL, NBA. I mean, I would say at the current moment, if you look at the last 3 or 4 years, they're the 2 best teams in those respective sports.
Yeah, they played the best.
They've been the best.
Things, yeah, without a doubt.
And get this, Steven. His son is a Suns fan, loves Durant. So he is definitely in the right break.
Could a break be more perfect?
Yeah, Kevin Durant is a licensed jersey, by the way. Not custom, it's licensed. So that is an awesome, awesome break for Nathan to be in. It's an awesome break for anybody. Because, I mean, we've never had Michael Jordan in the room. We've never had that Dak Prescott helmet, Steven. I mean, Jordan obviously is the grand prize at the end, the incredible basketball. But look at this helmet right here. The U.S. Army Dak Prescott with the soldiers. This lid is insane. So it's not the best hit, but it's the best looking hit, in my opinion.
I think it's so cool.
For me, obviously, because I've never seen it before in the room, Michael Jordan is my favorite hit. Mahomes is my second favorite. My third favorite, I'm going back and forth between Larry, Magic, and Randy Johnson. I love Randy Johnson as a kid, right? So a lot of options. He's a fan of winners. He is also a Michigan fan. So Bob says, Kamen, why aren't you in the Meadowlands tonight? I asked Governor Murphy to let you in. Well, first off, Bob, if you could do me a favor, no spoilers tonight. I've recorded the Argentina game.
Is it in the Meadowlands?
Yes. They are playing at MetLife Stadium. I got this beautiful Messi flag when I went in Atlanta, Bob. So no spoilers for the game tonight, Bob. Don't let me know what happens. I don't want to know. I've got money on Messi scoring, Steven. Look at this. This is a nice little...
Is it a quarterfinal, final?
No, it's group
play.
stage, match 2.
All right, we do have a baseball bat coming up, though.
Okay, baseball coming up.
The big fly.
So I wish I were there with Bob and Governor Murphy. Is that the governor of the state, I guess?
I would presumably say.
Yeah. All right. So baseball single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the baseball. It's kind of, there's some sort of energy in the air, Steven, right now, because we could pull a Michael Jordan for the first time in UA history here tonight.
Very true.
We can pull a Mahomes. We can pull so many great items. Jonathan Massey in here. He wants box 3. Thank you, Jonathan. We got Freddie. Oh, boy. What was that? Gilliland. Welcome, Freddie. New guy. James
Sorry, what number
Strode.
did you say one more time?
3. And
Cool,
Misty Fentress. We'll do box 3 in the baseball. John Gagliano also messaged me today, Steven, asking me why I'm not going to the game today.
Wow.
He thought I had tickets to every game of the Copa America. And I told him I wish.
2-week tour.
Those tickets are really, really expensive. I'm not going to lie. You probably don't even want to know how much it paid for the last game. So it was a Jordan, says William. Might be worth buying out a break to get a chance. Exactly, William. I would say buy out at least one break, because then you would have a pretty good chance of getting an entry, right? We were talking about it last night. I teased the break room. I told them we have an item coming up that is bigger than Tom Brady in the break room. And I would say Michael Jordan's bigger than Tom Brady, Steven. He's
That's
one of
a
the
super long list.
one of the few guys. I mean, it might be just him, honestly, right? Like in terms of what we could have in our break room.
I don't know. I don't know how Tiger would play.
Yeah, Tiger would be good.
In terms of rarity of what we get.
Like, okay, so if we had Tiger Woods like once and we had Brady all the time, I see what you're saying. But in terms of like, even if we had them both in as equally often, I think Michael Jordan is bigger than Brady. I mean, I agree with that. If you look at like North America, like he's the biggest athlete of all time. And he's probably the only one bigger than Brady, in my opinion. Mahomes might beat Brady in 10, 15 years. But right now it's between Brady and MJ.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Ooh, correct pronunciation. There we go. Let's go. I figured it had to be MJ, says William, because you said 1 and 4, and it was not football, right? Because we get Brady, we get Mahomes. Looks like the 1 and 4 is closed, Steven.
Yep.
So let me get done with this baseball break. Thank you, Tom. And we had Michael Jordan in here once a long time ago on an unautographed slab card. We used to have those multi-sport slabs, Steven. It was like a rated like 8 Jordan slab card, but unautographed.
Yeah.
This is the first autographed Jordan item we've had here in 3 years.
I think ever for the company, right?
Yeah. Bob, I probably would have paid for it, honestly. $500 is the cheapest ticket. The one I got in Atlanta was a little bit less than that, but I had to buy 2 tickets. But I actually had good seats, Steven. Like the $500 ticket, it's probably where you can't even see the game.
Yeah.
Part of the reasoning of picking that game in Atlanta. So we got 5 in 6 clicks. We got Jonathan Massey up top. He's got the NO East, followed by Misty in the NO Central, James NO West, Jonathan AO East, Freddie AO Central, and Freddie AO West. So we got Chewbacca in here. You got to enter in that code, man, for the mystery replica box. You put in that code for that order. Let's get it rolling here, Steven. Box 3 in the big fly. What do we got coming up here? Knowing my luck, Bob, Messi scores 3 goals tonight because the game I went to, Steven, he didn't score a single goal.
Really?
So that's how it goes. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice.
Ooh.
We got one of the best center fielders of all time, especially with the glove. How about Torrey Hunter? Let's go. Freddie, new guy in the break room. That's the AL Central. We got the Minnesota Twin jersey of Torrey Hunter. I know for a lot of folks, Steven, their favorite All-Star moment for Bob Boulay and the old school guys is Charlie Hustle, Pete Rose running over the catcher. But my favorite moment in All-Star history, Torrey Hunter robbing Barry Bonds. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That was iconic.
Fantastic moment.
That was iconic. So nice hit there, Freddie. First ever break, first ever win. AO Central, what a start. Torrey Hunter. And yes, Chewbacca, we can open it live on the air. If you put that code in, we are more than happy to do that for you. I've actually met Torrey Hunter, and I've interviewed him, Steven. It was in my first job in Arkansas. His son's nickname was Money Hunter. He was the star cornerback for Arkansas State, and he would go to all his games.
His other kid played football in Notre Dame.
Yeah, so pretty athletic family.
The Hunters can get down.
9 gold gloves for Torrey Hunter. 5-time All-Star, 2 Silver Sluggers. 277 career average, 353 home runs, 2,452 hits. Hall of Fame, question mark? He'll be in the discussion, Steven.
He should.
9 gold gloves.
He should, but baseball is very stingy.
353 home runs.
He's got the power. I think he's got the
277 batting average.
Yeah, or is it?
He'll be on the bubble, right?
Yeah. But he's got 2,500 hits. He's got all the numbers to get in.
Yeah.
He's won a couple Silver Sluggers. He's done it on both sides. I say he's getting.
I say he's in, but that's just me.
He's not in the Hall of Fame, but he should be.
All right. Bob says, I won't send you Argentina and Chile scores, but Canada just beat Peru 1-0. There we go. Well, that's good. Good news, because Argentina beat Canada, and by transitive property, they should kick some butt tonight. So he's not in the Hall of Fame. Correct, Tom. But I think he should be. So put it in the cart, Chewbacca. Not in the chat. Everything goes in the cart. You got to put it in your specific order, my friend. Yeah, he is one of the best. We were talking about it the other day. What? Willie Mays, Ken Griffey Jr., Jim Edmonds, Andrew Jones, and Torrey Hunter. Those are the best fielding center fielders of all time.
Yeah.
And statistically, by Gold Gloves, those were the top 5, Steven.
Right. You're not wrong about that one.
All right, bet time for Tom Tom. So 1 and 4 is coming up. Remix and airness. 1 and 4 double. Number 1, drop me 1 from the new and 1 from the old. Tom, it's early, man. 7:08. What are we doing, Tom? Early night for Tom Tom. 277 average is not Hall of Fame quality, says Bob. He'll make the Hall of very good. Well,
I think there's people in the Hall of Fame with less.
there's people with much worse averages,
Yeah.
and there's going to be people with much worse to get in with the modern era, Steven, right? 277. There's not a lot of guys that hit better than 277 today.
Exactly.
But Bob probably doesn't believe Andrew Jones is in the Hall of Fame either because he hits in the 250s. What was Ozzie Smith's career average, Steven?
He might have been near 300.
I think he was lower than 277 in my opinion, but I could be wrong. He was not a great hitter, but he was more
262.
262 exactly.
And Torrey Hunter has the same amount of hits. He has more hits.
Yeah. So if Ozzy's gonna get in for being the best
Now to
fielding
be
shortstop,
fair to Ozzy, his WAR, not that WAR is the all-determining factor.
sure.
It's 27 points higher than Torrey Hunter.
But back then the shortstops they didn't really hit.
They dominate the position.
All right, so Chewbacca, I would email customer service man and when it comes to codes or try it again. It may be where it comes available in 24 hours. I'm not sure, but I would email customer service. He might actually be trying to get into a break, so I would use that code and apply it to a break. Because I'm not sure if you got a code for a rep spot or a rep personal, Steven.
Maybe just a gift card.
It might be a gift card.
To get to the rep personal, I know it's more than halfway up the list.
Yeah. He probably got a code that's supposed to be the rep spot, which you can use in any break. I think it's like $45. You can use that in a practice squad, a mini. That's what I would try. Whiskey time here, says SC Longhorns. 2-year-olds go to bed now. Bedtime for junior, says Tom. All right, well, put your kid to bed, Tom, and then come back in the break room, right? That's the best time to play. Family is in bed, and Tom is here to party. Yes, you get a spot, Chewbacca. You have not ordered enough to get that. You are probably getting a spot, but I'm going to go ahead and break these boxes here. 6 and 6 coming up. If you have any other questions, email customer service. Me and Steven cannot help you out with codes. We have zero power for codes. I will try it in a break, and if it doesn't work, you could obviously email them, and they can see what they can do tomorrow. All right, good luck, guys. We got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Okay, so try the code for the replica mystery box. If it doesn't work, try it again. If it doesn't work, email them and let them know your problem, my friend. On to the breaks. Nathan Morrison's got the football spot. Tom's got the basketball spot. Tom's got the baseball spot. And Craig, you've got the everything else spot in here. Let's see. We'll start with 6 and 6. What do we got in here? Remix. This is the first one. 6 out of 40, Steven. Oh. So this is the old series. I'm going to say, why is it not an entry, but it's the old series. We got ourselves a Star Trek star, Steven Ryan. You're welcome, Chewbacca. You are very welcome. We got ourselves William Shatner.
Oh,
very
okay.
Cool. Very cool. Star Trek. One of the iconic actors in Star Trek. That is Craig Crenshaw. Everything he sees turns into gold, Steven.
Right.
Literal gold in this case, right?
Absolutely.
Nice job, Craigers. That is cool. He says, I like it. There we go. Very, very nice, William Shatner. All right, I'll get this written up for Craig Crenshaw. And then we got the box in the new set, Steven. So as long as Craig likes it, I'm happy. It's something different. We always say you can get different hits in here. This is very different in William Shatner. It's going to be a fun night tonight, Steven, because you and I have worked here a while. William Shatner. We've seen just about
I don't
every...
know what to call it. Jersey?
Jersey, yeah, call it a jersey.
It is a jersey.
We've seen just about every, football name we can see. We get to see a lot of other hits today. Basketball, entertainment, and for the first time in break room history, Michael Jordan.
Ooh-wee.
Warp Factor 6, Mr. Sulu, says Bob. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, it looks cool. It's got the yellow stripe over there. I was personally more of a Star Wars compared to Star Trek guy, to be honest. But I know this is a big name in the Star Trek universe, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've watched like one of them with Tim Allen, but I don't know it well enough. You know how I don't know it well enough? There's a guy, it's my girlfriend's dad's best friend, and his name is Kirk. And I said, you should call him Captain Kirk. And apparently that's one of the names in Star Trek. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. My bad. Federation uniform shirt, says William Maynard. That's what that is. Federation uniform shirt. All right, Steven. We got box 6 in the new set. 6 of 40. You guys weren't born when the original series played in the mid-'60s. That is correct. I was not born for that.
I wasn't even thought of.
Yes. My mom was born in the mid-'60s, though. But I don't think she was watching it as a little girl back then. All right, let's see what we got in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tim Allen was in the movie Galaxy Quest. Okay, my bad. I'm definitely thinking of the wrong one. Then shows you how much I know, Steven, right? I know sports.
We discussed this before the show.
We did.
We like sports.
We like sports, Steven and I. This is a guy that is entertainment and sports both, and it's one I know about. How do you like this one, brother? Hulk Hogan on the Funko Pop. One of the most iconic wrestling champions. Big name, Hulk Hogan. Craig Crenshaw wins them both.
Bang, bang.
How about that, Craig? Oh my, William Shatner and Hulk Hogan. What a start for Craig.
You know, for a guy who doesn't win a lot.
For a guy that doesn't win a lot, right? Holy smokes. Interesting double, he says. Yeah, double, that's 2 wins for you, Craig. Not bad, right?
Tally him up.
Keep it rolling. I think it was in this break room that I learned this, and it might have been from Bob, Steven. Apparently, Hulk Hogan was getting looked at for the Hulk Hogan grill, and he shut it down. George Foreman got it instead, and that became famous.
Yeah.
So opportunity lost for Hulk Hogan, but
Right.
a lot of other opportunities he did win. Good job, brother, says SEC Longhorns. Absolutely, brother. Mr. Scott, beam Hulk Hogan off the planet, says Bob. Okay. I'm guessing that's a Star Trek reference, Steven.
Yeah.
Awesome pool, brother, says Ryan. Yes, indeed. I'll add it to the Funko Pop collection I've gotten from you. There you go, Craig. Something different, the Funkos. Something nice here with Hulk Hogan. All right, let's do another. I think Tom needs to buy it out, Steven, because he's got to get himself a guaranteed entry. Because, I don't know.
We've done 2 boxes and then
2 headliners.
2 headliners.
But no entries.
But no entries.
So, Thunder Lips, says Josh McInnes. Hulk Hogan is definitely like probably top 5 famous wrestler ever. And Steve, I think we need to refresh the next 1 and 4.
Oh, I gotcha.
So we'll get that next 1 and 4 up. But keep it rolling, guys. Keep that 1 and 4 rolling. Let's get these entries for the Michael Jordan. I just want to open up one with an entry just to know what it looks like, right?
Absolutely. All right, there we go.
A lot of good hits so far. We've had a lot of different hits. Funko Pop. We had a baseball bat, a CD Lamb helmet. We're off and running. Actually, Steven, we've pulled, I think more than half the boxes have been headliners so far. That's not a bad ratio if you ask me.
No, not bad at all.
Not at all.
I think all of them have been a headliner except Teddy Bruschi.
Right.
And William Shatner,
But Teddy Bruschi also came with a vault key, a bonus gift card. And William Shatner came as a double up for Craig.
So, like I said, one of the more interesting ones.
Much better than Rey Mysterio, says Craig. Absolutely. Just opened up a box with my Frodo Baggins Funko Pop. There you go. Well, Craig, right before I left, I was watching Lord of the Rings, Steven, at home, and I put it on in the background for all the dogs. So they're currently sitting at home waiting patiently watching Lord of the Rings.
Right. Well done.
Because my girlfriend also works a night job. She comes home at like 9 or 10. Not as crazy as us, but they're waiting patiently right now watching Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
I pray for your electric bill.
Right? She says that we have to have the TV on for them. It calms them down. That's the surprisingly. That's not the AC is where really the electric bill adds up.
That's really where it does.
The TV doesn't do as much damage, but it is on all day. So, guys, in case you just tuned in, resetting this real quick, just so we can explain this, because I know we have a few more new people just tuning in, Steven. For the first time ever in the break room, we have Michael Jordan available. It's a bonus prize. We will not open up the Michael Jordan basketball until the series is closed out. So 20 boxes in this series. We'll have an entry for a top spot drawing for a Michael Jordan signed basketball. In case you are new to memorabilia, Michael Jordan almost never signs autographs. In fact, Steven, I believe it's been years since you last signed. There's not a lot of Michael Jordan stuff out there. Now, you go to eBay, you'll see all sorts of different prices. Some of these might sell for $3-4 grand. Some might sell for less. I always got to say with Michael Jordan, be skeptical, right? Because there's not a lot of stuff out there. There's some fake autographs. Nothing fake about the one we have. The Fanatics price for a Jordan ball is $7,999.99. Compared to a Tom Brady Authentic on Fanatics, Steven, which is about $2,800. So the Jordan ball is worth more than a Brady. This is probably the single most valuable item we've ever had in our break room.
Right.
You can make a case for some of those custom flexes, Brady and Mahomes, We did have a Messi in the room as well. That's also very valuable. But this might be the most valuable item we've ever had. And it's also one we're not going to get often. There will be more Brady's. There will be more Mahomes. There will be Jordan at some point, but it will be rare, Steven.
Well, remember when we first started, I don't even remember how many months it took, but it took us a while to get Brady. And now Brady was pulled today.
Yeah.
I think Brady was pulled. I don't even know. Was Brady pulled last week?
Yes.
Either at some point.
Had to have been.
At some point, Brady is pulled during the week.
Yeah.
Then you took a vacation. So many new people hopped into the room.
Yes.
I leave. My last day of the week is Wednesday. I come back on Sunday. Everything's completely changed.
Different.
Everything's different. New.
Yeah. None of these series when I left were here anymore.
Exactly. And when I leave after our show tomorrow night, nothing that's left on that board will be there when I come back.
It's all different. So Craig says the dryer and the AC are much worse than the TV, right? That is very, very much true.
That was the underrated dryer.
Yeah, so actually we have a dryer on site at our apartment, so it's not part of our electricity. But also other people use the dryer, so it's not always accessible, Steven. But
there's always a cost to something.
There's always a cost to something. But if you're talking about cost, $302 in this double when the Jordan ball is worth easily more than 4K. I mean, it's 8K if you go by Fanatics' price, right? So it is wild. So we do have also a valuable Mahomes lid. This is probably worth around $3,000. It's a Speed Flex Super Bowl purple helmet with the visor. This is one I've never seen, Steven. The Dak Prescott Soldier helmet. So I mean, it's not just Jordan. It's not just Mahomes. It's this Dak Prescott. Now there is something in this break that is a guarantee. Every person that wins in this break will either win a photoed headliner, which all of them are out there, but the Acuna and the Hulk Hogan, or you're gonna win a secondary headliner like Miguel Cabrera, a secondary headliner, Ric Flair, Staubach, Shota Imanaga, Steven.
Whoever wins that, if I have something of your team,
yes,
we might need to discuss.
Steven will trade you.
We might need to discuss.
So 20 boxes are either a photoed headliner or a secondary headliner, and the other 20 boxes have an entry for the Michael Jordan signed basketball. It's not rare in that he has signed a lot in the past, Bob, but he hasn't signed a lot recently.
And he's also exclusive to Upper Deck.
Yes.
I don't know how often. All I know about Upper Deck is like in terms of like cards and stuff. They're not producing them out as much as Topps or Panini or anything like that.
And rare's a relative word. Like Tom Brady signs once in a year. We have a lot of Tom Brady because we're a memorabilia company, but there's not a lot of Jordan autographs out there. Like he doesn't do signings, Bob. If a regular fan wants to go out and get a Michael Jordan ball, they can't just go to a signing and get it signed, right? It's not what he does. So relative to the average memorabilia guy, his autograph is actually rare, Steven.
Well, have you been able to watch that show on Netflix, the Golden?
Yeah, I love it. I watched the first season, not the second yet.
Okay, but I think it's in the first season where he goes visit that guy in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the guys that do have the Michael Jordan stuff, they're not going to get rid of it.
No.
They don't want to get rid of it at all. So it's not rare. Bob's correct. It's not rare, but it's also not easy to find.
I mean, it's not common.
Exactly.
I'll put it that way.
Yeah, and so there's a balance to the statement, I would say, for sure.
But he's saying it's also expensive. The average collector can't afford it.
And that's true, too.
Yeah. And you can get it for a lot cheaper if you went in here, right?
Michael, is he the first billionaire athlete?
He might be.
Bottom line.
He's
iconic.
He's iconic.
If he's not the first billionaire athlete, he's one of the first three. I mean, it costs a lot for him to go off his day to day to sign an autograph.
Sure.
So yeah, you're right, Bob. Absolutely, it's probably not easy for the average collector to go out and get it, but we have it here in the room.
Yes.
So I would take advantage or try your best to get a ticket now.
I would do it now,
right now, because
there's 20 of them out there.
I don't know if enough people know about it yet.
Yes.
When they tuned into the program yet.
And I mean, look, our marketing team, if this series is not gone tonight,
it will be.
They're going to advertise this tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So by tomorrow, everybody's going to know. So come and get that Michael Jordan, the autographed basketball, the bonus prize, which will not be opened until the series is closed out, Steven.
You do need to watch season 2 because I know you watched season 1. I think that was the Messi jersey.
There's a Messi card.
There's a
right?
Messi card in the next one. Yeah. There's just a lot of cool stuff that you see in there. You're just like, oh my god,
including the Ultimate Autographs box
under a water-soaked dress.
Yes, Kate Winslet.
You know how much that sold for?
Probably like.
Want to take a guess?
Yes, I'll take a guess. 500,000.
Not that expensive. But
okay.
It's not bad. I think if it was like an original dress from the Titanic.
Okay.
I don't know how they'd verify it, but
sure.
It was only 93,000. It was like a cool 93,000.
It's not bad.
It's not bad in comparison, yeah.
2 spots to go in that 1 and 4. I'll drop that link in. Let's get these entries. Let's get these breaks cooking. Let's see Michael Jordan. SEC Longhorn says Jordan has his hands on everything. He's definitely the richest athlete. Let's look it up. I'm just curious right now. Richest athletes of all time? Let's do it that way. By the way, Steven, I was going to say this earlier. If we're talking about the all-time most famous athletes in the history of the world,
There's a lot of them.
I would say the top 5 in no particular order. Again, this is the world. If we're going North America, it's MJ, Brady, Tiger Woods, and probably Muhammad Ali. Those are the top 4.
Those are pretty good ones, yeah.
But if we're going the world, it's Pele, Messi, Ronaldo, MJ, and Muhammad Ali. That's it for the world.
And wait, so you said Muhammad Ali, MJ, Messi, Pele?
And Ronaldo.
And so 3 of them are the world's game.
Yes.
And the other 2 broke through the barrier.
I mean, I call it the grandma test. I listed off a bunch of random athletes. She didn't know who Tom Brady was. She didn't know who. She didn't even know who Michael Phelps was. She didn't know who Larry Bird was, Magic Johnson, Peyton Manning. The only athlete I listed off that she knew, Steven, was Pele and Jordan.
That's fair.
The only 2 athletes she knew.
Pele, who we get here frequently, actually.
Yeah, we do.
A lot more than you would think, but
so
RIP to a legend.
Highest paid 50 athletes of all time. Here's the list, by the way.
And Michael Jordan by a landslide.
Michael Jordan, number 1.
What's he at? What's that total at?
3.75 billion. So that's inflation adjusted, by the way, Steven, as of March 7th of this year. We got Tiger Woods, number 2.
Oh, God, there's a lot of billionaires.
Cristiano Ronaldo, number 3. Ugh. Arnold Palmer, surprising, number 4.
That a boy.
LeBron James, number 5.
But I wonder what the non-adjusted earnings means. Like taxes?
No, this is inflation adjusted.
Oh, okay.
So he's actually made 2.78 billion, but with the inflation, it's worth 3.75. So we got LeBron 5, Jack Nicklaus 6, the GOAT Messi tied for 6th. And this is what it's saying. Like, Messi has actually made more than Jack Nicklaus or Arnold Palmer, but it's adjusted for inflation. So
Floyd Mayweather.
Beckham, Federer, Floyd Mayweather, a break room regular. Look at Shaq up here.
Look at Shaq and Kobe next to each other.
Shaq and Kobe, right where they belong, Steven. Michael Schumacher, the car racer. They don't want it. Yeah. Phil Mickelson.
Durant, that a boy.
He's also in the 1 and 4.
Yeah. Mike Tyson, honestly.
Also could be in the 1 and 4.
He could be on the 1 and 4.
He could be a filler hit here. Lewis Hamilton, the car racer.
The
we got
F1,
A-Rod, Steph Curry, Manny Pacquiao, Tom Brady, all the way to 23rd. All those pay cuts, Steven. No, the pay cuts.
Do you think that includes what Fox is paying him?
I don't know, because he probably hasn't got it yet, right?
But yeah, but didn't they like lock into a 10-year, $400-something million deal?
He probably has to call the game before they start paying him, right?
I would feel that. I
don't know.
Look at Derek Jeter, $455 million. That's not bad.
Magic's in here, 34.
Peyton, a producer of the Golden Show on Netflix.
Yeah, Serena Williams. He's also a producer of the Golden Show and the Quarterback Series.
Yes.
He's got his hands everywhere.
And he's got the show on ESPN. Peyton's the man.
Yeah, Breeze, Rogers, McGregor. So that's the list of the 50 richest athletes
There's a lot of
all
hoopers on
time.
there. Look at Russell, James Harden, and Chris Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
But Michael Jordan is so far ahead of everyone. I mean, look at, he's made more than $1 billion more than Tiger Woods, the next closest.
than anyone,
Right?
Well, more than a lot.
Yeah.
Of people. Yeah. I mean,
So you better believe this man charges for an autograph, right?
yeah, exactly. To pay for the time,
Right?
yeah. Anyone that's on this list, they could charge not whatever they want, but
Pretty much whatever they want.
pretty much whatever they want.
Yeah,
if
let's
you want
be
to make their
honest.
time to sign an autograph. And again, with Michael Jordan, it kind of like this is the cliche with him. Everyone else on that list
Yeah.
that's probably worn his shoes.
100%.
100%.
100%. Well,
Maybe not even Messi,
Speaking
but, like,
of Mike, no, Messi has. I'll tell you why.
Yeah, he does?
They
Okay,
actually
yeah.
asked Messi in an interview this week, Steven, who is the one person in the world you would like to take a picture with? Because they were talking about how everyone wants to take a picture with you.
Yeah.
His answer, Michael Jordan.
See, exactly.
He's like, he said he watched The Last Dance and he loved it.
Yeah, I bet he did.
So ever since watching The Last Dance,
That's what he wants to-
He wants to meet Michael Jordan and take a photo with him.
Yeah, I mean,
Right? I don't blame him.
that's
a photo I would
keep
Google
seeing it on
over.
my posts and all the time, and like again, wherever you want to stand in the Michael Jordan LeBron contest,
Yeah.
you do with what you please. His children are wearing Michael's shoes.
Yes, they are.
And that's just the end of the conversation.
Yeah, I think the Michael and LeBron debate, like there's two debates of it where we're talking about who's the better overall player.
And
And that's a
impact.
debate that, is worth having. But if we're
Yeah.
talking about who is the more iconic and who's going to be remembered by society as the GOAT,
In like 500 years.
LeBron cannot pass up MJ.
No, when
Like,
they're writing the
both
history
great,
books.
But when they're writing history books, it'll be Michael Jordan.
Exactly. Like we talk about like Cleopatra, right?
Yes. Michael will
Michael Jordan
stand the test of time.
Exactly.
100%.
Which, by the way, Cleopatra's in that show.
Of course she is.
They think they found her hand.
Oh,
it's
God.
wild. You got to watch it, guys.
Oh, is that what Ryan's talking about? Do you think the hand is real?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think, that might be what he's talking about. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. I find that tough, but that's a different story for a different day. What we should be doing right now, ladies and gentlemen, is getting this 1 and 4 done.
Yeah,
we
getting the Michael Jordan.
Let me refresh this real quick. We
Two
are
to
2 to
go.
go.
2 to go.
C-Rad got in. He got his 2 spots. He's like, I got to take my shot. Because, again, ladies and gentlemen, you
Let
get
me
a
show it
ticket, you
off.
don't get a ticket. The 1 and 4 is one of the best series we offer here.
I mean, prime example, Steven. So far in the 1 and 4, you've got the winner sheet. I know it's Acuna, Vince Carter, Hulk Hogan. What else
And
have we
William
pulled?
Shatner.
That's it.
Yep.
That's pretty iconic right there.
And we're still looking for the Goldberg belt,
Mm-hmm.
which you could pair with did I erase one? Had the David Hasselhoff? That'd be
That'd be
wild.
fun.
Now,
Steve
that would've been
Eiserman.
fun. That'd been
Steve
fun.
Eiserman.
Oh, well, you can do the Ric Flair.
Woo!
Ric Flair with it.
Here's the Jordan ball, by the way, the bonus prize. Bob says MJ probably lost $500 million on the golf course.
Well, he made it all
Maybe.
back by selling his share of the Hornets.
Well, when you make what was it? I had it pulled up here in the background.
whatever it is.
2.78 without the inflation billion. You can afford to lose $500 million, Steven, right? What's $500 million to Michael Jordan? Nothing. Nothing. Simply put, it's nothing.
When you buy the Hornets for $275 million and then you sell them for $3 billion, you can do whatever you please.
How are they worth that much?
I have no idea.
How are the Hornets worth that much, Steven? Who's the best Hornet of all time? Jamal Mashburn?
Michael Jordan. No, I'm just kidding.
Right?
No, not Jamal Mashburn. There's Muggsy Bogues. I think Muggsy was better, more iconic,
I don't know.
more memorable for me.
That's tough.
I think Chris Paul.
Wasn't Baron Davis on them for a little bit?
Chris Paul.
Okay.
He might be the best one.
Yeah. Yikes.
Anthony Davis,
Yeah.
indirectly.
Oh my God. Because the Pelicans.
I have Anthony Davis. I bought his rookie card. Got it for a great price. He's in a Hornets jersey.
Of course.
Yeah,
That's
why I
cool.
want to get Kevin Durant rookie
Well,
card because he's in a
Durant's
supersonic.
in a supersonic
Yeah.
jersey. Yeah. So that 1 and 4 is fire. If you're looking for a little bit lower price point, I would recommend currently the practice squad break, Steven. We're down to 4 to go in that double box break. We currently have how many boxes? 16 left. We have 8 headliners left. And there's a lot of great double up opportunities. For example, NFC North. We got a JJ McCarthy full-size rep, and we have ourselves a full-size authentic Brian Urlacher. We have ourselves Adrian Peterson as well, and Josh Jacobs, secondary headliners. Mike Evans on that beautiful Bucks jersey, Emmitt Smith on the Cowboy jersey, Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes ever, on the authentic helmet, And then Jalen Waddle with the orange ink, fantastic young receiver as well, available in there. 8 in 16 chance.
The Grizzlies are the lowest valued franchise.
No surprise.
$2.4 billion.
So I should own a sports team, Steven.
If you can
Find
if you can scrounge together 200 million, well, that time's passed.
Yeah.
Like Mark Cuban got the Mavs at like 200 something million.
Yeah.
That's gone.
Well, I went to the Coke Museum in Atlanta, and the guy sold Coca-Cola for like $139,000, or he bought it for like $30,000, then he sold it like 20 years later for like $30 million or something. So there's your ROI.
I just need one of those. Believe it or not, they're not defending champs anymore. But the Nuggets are 15th on the list. They're dead middle in the pack. They're $3.37 billion. So only $370,000 more valuable than the Hornets.
Yeah,
Which
crazy.
is crazy to think about. The Bulls.
Michael did not play for the Hornets, SEC. He played for the Wizards.
Yeah.
We try to forget those days here in Chicago.
The Bulls.
But he did play for the Wizards.
Number 6, of course.
Yes.
4.6 billion.
Ryan says, I'm surprised Mahomes isn't on there since he's part owner of 4 teams or owner. He will be soon.
I think once the contract goes through, in like what? How many years he got left on this contract? Like 6 or 7 years?
He's got a lot.
Yeah.
See you, Andy?
Yeah. Once that kind of comes to fruition, he's going to get another contract.
Yeah.
And then again, the value of the Royals is going to increase.
Well, and this is as of March 7th, 2024. Just to, he might have been in the list already, Patrick Mahomes. He'll be on there in no time. He also owns Whataburger, Steven. Patrick Mahomes.
Let's see Kansas City economy projections.
Right.
That's really where it comes down to.
Mahomes also available, by the way, in the 1 and 4. I know if you're not a Jordan fan, certainly you're a Mahomes fan, right? I mean, come on. Look at that purple lid. I've seen this one once in the break room before with the yellow visor, Steven. This is absolutely fantastic. The great Patrick Mahomes.
I was like, we have a customer who comes in the chat. His screen name is Casey Metro, right?
Yeah, but he's a Bronco fan.
He's a Bronco fan, but when I type in Kansas City economy projections,
yeah,
people ask, is Casey Metro growing? I'm like,
it's
what?
Daniel James.
It's Daniel James. I'm like, what? No way.
Daniel James.
No, he's going to be on that list. There's no doubt about it. Kobe's on that list, and R.I.P. He hasn't been there in a while.
Yeah, well, there's probably the state of Kobe. I don't know if that's getting factored in or what, Steven.
Oh, it's got to be. But body armor has absolutely exploded.
Right.
I mean, he's definitely made some very good investments. I know Kevin Durant has made a lot of Silicon Valley investments as well. Like, remember
Shaq?
Remember
Shaq with the
everywhere.
investments.
Shaq's everywhere. Again, there is the show Broke.
Yeah.
Which
these guys are not on this show.
Yeah, but I think a lot of the modern day players, if they get one big NBA contract, they kind of know how to get themselves set up for life.
I think a lot of that is from 20 years ago, and we're talking about like people that play 5 years in the league.
We're talking about inflation rate.
Yeah,
like,
right.
That's also what we're talking about. We're talking about how Luol Deng got a 4-year, $80 million deal. Like, and that's my boy, by the way. I love Luol
Tristan
Deng.
Thompson got like a crazy deal.
I saw a post. Maybe you saw it, the 2016 NBA free agency.
Yeah.
And just how everyone just got paid for no reason because this thing's inflate. It's just
Michael Jordan went from like, and that's the Scotty deal. Like MJ went from making like $2 million to making $20 million, and then Scottie Pippen was like the 4th highest paid player on the Bulls team because the Bulls were smart, signed him to like an 8-year deal before all of that kicked in.
7 years, $21 million. All great dynasties are run on bad contracts.
Yes,
I can't hammer that. Not that Mahomes is a bad contract. He's well compensated.
Well, his is good.
But
for the
it's
team.
good for the Chiefs.
It's good for the Chiefs.
And again,
and it's good for him as well.
It's good for him as well. But could he be making his top dollar?
Yeah.
Maybe not, but he's winning Super Bowls, and that's really what
Travis
matters.
Kelce took a pay cut.
He did, exactly.
Like, he wanted to take a pay cut. Tyreek Hill did not. We do not have the helmet from last night, Drew. Typically, it's usually helmets day of, so I don't think that helmet will be available. It is in our shipping area already. So if you're looking for trades, we do try to keep it the day of. Every once in a while, we can double check, but I believe that should already be in our shipping process. So you can do the trade when it gets shipped out to you Sir Drew. What do you guys want to break in the chat? A lot of folks in the chat. 33 folks watching. What do we want to break?
Oh, here we go. Oh, no, I think they know what they want to do. They just need to
get it.
Go get it, you know?
Well, I think this is going to be kind of crazy when the single gets released, Steven.
Yeah.
Because it'll be a lower entry point. We have how many left? Is it 6 left? 6 pairings left, Steven? Then it's going to be the single and double by
after
itself.
This one, it'll be 5. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be 5 after this one. So that should get us off and running. But what's Drew in? That's Andrew DiVincenzo. What is he in, Steven?
Drew, we have you in.
Your vault did happen already.
Your vault double happened. The diamond single you're in, that's still ready to be done. You also have the minis. That's 4 to go.
Okay.
And that's all I have you for, my man.
All right, get in there, Drew. Make those moves. Well, let's break some boxes here in the break room. Otherwise, Steven, speaking of the mini helmets, that's a good break. If you're looking for headliner ratios and a low entry point, this is it, right? The field goal minis.
5 and 7?
7 minis left, 5 headliners left. And look at these receivers. I mean, come on. We have Devontae Adams, who's a future Hall of Famer. Tyreek Hill, future Hall of Famer. If either one of these guys retired today, they'd be in the Hall of Fame. Hines Ward, he'll be in the Hall of Fame soon.
Absolutely.
We'll see about Terry McLaurin, but an awesome, awesome hit as well. And then we have the Rod Woodson secondary headliner. 5 in 7 chance at a headliner. Rod Woodson, most career pick 6s of all time, Steven.
Oh, that's
fun
insane.
little fact. So a lot of good stuff in those minis. 4 spots left. I recommend getting those minis. And let's see, the diamond break he's in. The diamond is also 6 to go. We have a lot of good multi-signed items. We have the 4 Eagle quarterback, Vic, Cunningham, Jaworski, and McNabb. We got the Chris Carter. That's a speed flex, Steven, with all I do is catch touchdowns inscription.
Which is a fact.
We have Eddie George, also a speed flex, the Titans all-time leading rusher inscription. We got the Steeler triple signed with the Pro Bowls, the Hall of Fame on there. Andy Russell, Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, iconic linebackers of that steel curtain. And look at the secondary headliners. I mean, come on. Garrett Wilson, Tony Dorsett, Travis Etienne, a lot of big names in the diamonds. Andy Reid was a filler recently. Mark Andrews a filler recently. These diamonds are absolutely loaded. Come and get those. Practice squad 4 to go, like I mentioned, 50% chance at a headliner. That'll break tonight. Practice squad single, 5 to go. That'll break tonight. Don't forget about the vault, Steven. 17 boxes left. 9 total headliners, including 6 photoed. Micah Parsons is a rep. The rest of these names are all authentic. We got Randy Moss, one of the best receivers of all time, if not 1 or 2 all time. TJ Watt, Aaron Donald, 2 speed flexes. Probably the 2 best defensive players of the last 7-8 years.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill, the fastest receiver ever. Trevor Lawrence, the quarterback. And Micah Parsons never finished worse than 3rd in Defensive Player of the Year voting. A lot of big names. Not a lot of boxes left. Come and get that vault break. Strongly recommend jumping in. Let's knock out our vault series. So those are some of the other breaks we can rock and roll with. Obviously, the big one we're talking about tonight is for the first time in UA history, there is a Michael Jordan basketball available, Steven. It's a bonus prize. Once the series closes out, there will be 20 entries. If you get an entry, you have a 1 in 20 chance at the Jordan ball. Now, you're not capped for entries. Nope. Someone could get 10 entries, 15 entries. If you get 10 entries, it's a 50% chance at a Jordan ball. And just to clarify, the entries are going in the filler hits. Every single box in this series will get either a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or an entry. I mean, Ric Flair, Miguel Cabrera, Roger Staubach. These are the secondary headliners, Steven. Usually, Mahomes is the best name in a series. If there's not a Brady. In this series, it's actually Michael Jordan. The Mahomes purple Super Bowl helmet. The best current player in North American sports. Do you agree, Steven?
Yeah.
He's the guy?
He's the guy.
And Michael Jordan might be the best player in North American sports. We got MJ, we got Mahomes, we got Dak Prescott on the custom lid. I mean, some people will fight for Joe Montana, Steven, as the best quarterback ever.
That's true.
He was the GOAT when he retired, Mr. Joe Montana. That's an authentic helmet. Prescott and Mahomes are speed flexes. Steve Yzerman jersey for the hockey fans. David Hasselhoff, Baywatch legend. We have a stat jersey of Magic Johnson. I mean, Steven, you could sit here and argue. We can make this case. 3 of the top 5 players of all time are in this series for basketball. MJ, Bird, and Magic. And Bird and Magic saved the NBA. They allowed Michael Jordan to be a thing, right? NBA was on tape delay. They made it popular. MJ took it next level. And MJ allowed for guys like, Doncic, Jokic, the Dream Team. All 3 of these guys, Steven.
Right.
Part of the Dream Team. They went to Barcelona, and everybody was oohing and eyeing, and all these European players, all these international players, they watched the Dream Team, and they wanted to be basketball players.
That's true. That's very true.
That was, in many ways, the most iconic team. Now, we could sit here and debate Dream Team versus current team versus Redeem Team, and I wouldn't be upset if you said any one of those teams is the best. The Dream Team was the most dominant. I'll put it this way. They were so far ahead of their competition.
Yeah.
The current USA team is far ahead, but not as far ahead.
No,
because the rest of the world is caught up.
Yeah.
So I would say the Dream Team was the most dominant team ever assembled compared to the competition. I don't think we've ever had a team in a sport in an era that was better than that team. And those were the 3 big players on the team: Jordan, Magic, and even if Larry was past his prime, the guy could still ball and knock down threes.
The 2012 team, though, did destroy Senegal by nearly 100 points.
Yeah, well, that was Senegal.
Still.
Yeah.
I know the Dream Team whooped everybody.
08, though, their Olympic game was within single digits for a lot of it.
The championship game, yeah.
Yeah, the Spain.
But I'm telling you, hold on. They did some nasty 2012 Team USA.
Whatever you do, don't hassle the Hoff, says Bob, right? David Hasselhoff, Funko Pop. So the Durant jersey is licensed, by the way. A lot of good stuff. Bob says, I read an article in today's New York Times about the 22 best pizza places in the U.S. One Chicago restaurant made the list. Bungalow by Middleborough on West Armitage and Logan Square. Well, Bob, I'm going to take note of this because last time I got recommended the Chicago pizza place from Bob, I was wowed, Steven. That was Pequod's. Have you been there yet?
No, I have not.
Oh, you have to check it out. All right, I'm going to take a photo, Bob.
They won 156 to 73.
Oh, my. All right, I'm taking that photo right there. I got that written down, Bob. Let me know, guys. Everything is available in the series, but the Hulk Hogan Acuna, either a headline or an entry for the Michael Jordan ball in the 1 and 4. What'd they win by?
156 to 73. So 56 plus 27.
Carried the one, I think 80 points.
Yeah.
That's a lot of points.
It's a lot of points.
A lot of points.
One of the more dominant victories It was a mismatch. Let's just be
I think what was special about the Dream Team era, though, and I'm not saying some of these guys also don't get this treatment. I mean, Messi gets it by his opponents in soccer still, but people were wanting to take autographs with Michael Jordan, take pictures before and after the game. They didn't play the Dream Team. They didn't go in thinking they had a chance. Teams these days, they probably don't think they're going to win, but somewhere in the back of their head, they're thinking if we really get hot, we have a small chance.
Yeah.
Back then, Steven, nobody thought they had a chance
That's
against the
very
Dream
true.
Team.
That's very true.
It was just, they were happy to be on the court against those guys.
Yeah.
Against Michael Jordan. So I'll put this Jordan ball away. I want to make sure you guys know this has not been pulled. The Jordan ball is still available. So come and get it. The Jordan ball is available. It will not be opened up until the series is closed out. 2 spots left. 28 folks watching. I think, Steven, a lot of this is about that hurdle of just having the new series by itself. We knock out these next 6 boxes, we'll be off and running.
Absolutely.
We've seen this many, many times. As for the other breaks, again, practice squad, vault, diamonds. There's an abundance of options. Just waiting for you guys to close them out. Any bets tonight, Steven? Anything interesting tonight on the betting card?
Nah, not tonight.
Not tonight?
Nah.
Yeah, I've just got the Messi goal, but I'm not looking because the game starts at 8, so I've got it
Oh,
recorded at home.
you just placed a wager on him.
Yes, on Messi to score tonight. So looking forward to some of these breaks. SEC Longhorn says, let's go minis. Okay. Yeah, minis would be nice. A little bit of mini helmet action. That'd be very, very welcome in the break room. It's been a little slow on the orders here, guys. Let's get it moving. I'll go ahead and make this, Steven, +1 in 4. I'll throw the 1 in 4, and we can grandfather these guys already in the 1 in 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say MJ available, just so they know, because I don't want people to be confused about the Jordan. Jordan is very much available in the 1 in 4.
Does it say on the graphic, right? Prize?
Prize, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have had the ball up here for that long. Probably people thought we pulled it or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I showed it off enough just so you guys know it exists. It is here. We will see it at some point tonight or tomorrow. I'd be shocked if it's still out here by Thursday, Steven. I would be shocked. And I think once we get this cleared out, it's going to be free sailing. What's the term, right? Free sailing the rest of the way.
That works.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here that you and I would like as well. I know the Shota would be great. We've never had him in the break room, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I haven't seen him yet.
So
I knew we were getting the stuff in the back, but I didn't know when
I've never
it would
seen
roll through, you know.
Timo Solani for Bob, the hockey player. So that's fun. We got a champion recently, Kristaps Porzingis. Miguel Cabrera, one of the best hitters of all time. Herschel Walker for Craig Crenshaw. Ric Flair, Roger Staubach. I mean, Chris Mullen. These are great names. What's up, comments? Says Cody Neff. What's up, Cody? This is what's up. We have a U.S. Army Dak Prescott helmet in that 1 in 4. I don't know. There's a hashtag going around these parts, Steven. And it's called hashtag Free Cody.
Yeah, right.
If Cody gets freed, he's a military guy, right? We thank Cody for his service. How about that lid? It's a U.S. Army Dallas Cowboy Dak Prescott lid. That's got Cody's names written all over it. It is pretty cool, Cody. We have, for the first time ever, Michael Jordan. And then we have the Patrick Mahomes custom lid also in here. He says, just give me it. Ha ha. He wishes, right?
If only it was that easy.
If only it was that easy, right? I do like Cody Neff. I do like him, Steven. But I do like my job just a little bit better. If I would give Cody the helmet,
slightly.
I would probably lose my job, and it's not worth it. That looks sweet, says Reggie, right? Retired Army here, says Reggie Tags. Absolutely. So, I mean, it's not just the Mahomes, not the Mahomes. It's not just Jordan and Mahomes. The Dak Prescott lid is wild.
Yeah.
This is the best 1 in 4 we've ever had. I mean, in all honesty, if we factor in that there's a Mahomes, we've never seen Michael Jordan in the break room. We've never seen that Dak Prescott helmet.
No.
And we got Magic and Larry, a licensed Durant, Big Papi, Randy Johnson. There's a Joe Montana in here, Steven. This series is nuts. So that's the 1 in 4. It's a 40-box series. There is currently technically 46 boxes left, Steven, because we got to do 1 box in the old, 1 box in the new. Actually, stand that corrected. 44 boxes left because we did 2 in the new one. So there's 44 boxes left, Cody Neff. But in that new 1 in 4, you either get a headliner, a secondary headliner, or you get an entry for the Michael Jordan ball. Which, in case you missed it, if you go to Fanatics.com, this is what Michael Jordan's autograph is on Fanatics. $8,000, Steven. $8,000. So we do have MJ in the break room for the first time ever. And it's one of those items, too, even if you're not a basketball fan, you can get a family vacation.
Right.
You can get yourself a lot of money, or you can get yourself a lot of helmets for that, right? I mean, trade the Jordan ball for like 7, 8 NFL helmets. Not too shabby, Steven, right? So that's the series right now, Cody Neff. Get in that series. Let's knock out the 1 and 4. We have 1 box from the new series, 1 box from the old. We do have a Goldberg belt in the old series, a Bo Jackson, Allen Iverson, and Ray Bork. So who's going to get in here? Who's going to make some action happen? We need some of these orders coming in because it was actually pretty busy from 6 to 7, but post 7 o'clock, it has slowed down a little bit. Now, Steven, you know me. I'm a night owl. I want to be here the entire night. I want to be here till midnight. I want to be here till 1. But it is Messi's birthday today. There is a Messi soccer game. If these guys don't want to order, we can go home a little bit early tonight. It's not what I want, but this is one night where I'll be maybe a little bit less upset.
This is one of the longest stretches in a long time.
I know. It's Michael Jordan's in the break room, and no one's jumping in.
Do we need to... I don't think enough people are aware.
I don't think so. Should we like put it in the Facebook page, Ultimate Autographs? Get in for the Michael Jordan
Could someone
ball.
send out an email, please?
Yeah, William Maynard, alert the presses. So the helmets are in the new set, Rad. But there is helmets in the old set too, possibly, right? We never know. Last night in the 1 and 4 filler, Steven, I pulled the Bo Nix Authentic.
In the 1 and 4 filler?
Yeah, it was a filler hit last night.
Yeah, you just never know. That's why you can't, you know.
There could be helmets in the old series. That is possible. William, we need you to send a message out that there's a Michael Jordan in the break room. Customer service closes at 5, Daryl. They work 9 to 5. If you have a customer service email, you reach out to them now. They'll get back to you tomorrow morning. It is 9 to 5, the customer service hours. So I know our guy in customer service does work late sometimes, but I know he is not here at this point.
No, when I went to bed, go back water, he was not back there.
So he gone for the night. He gone for the night. I'll do a quick reset, Steven. Top to bottom rundown of the whole break page. Everything is available in the 1 and 4. The only headliners gone are Acuna and Hulk Hogan. And every box in the new series is going to have either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or an entry for the Jordan. Mahomes, Prescott, Montana, Iserman, Magic, KD, Bird, Hasselhoff, Big Papi, Randy Johnson. A lot of great items available in here. Can't miss minis and jerseys. Yes, we pulled the Tom Brady, but everything else is available, right? I mean, arguably the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, maybe the best corner, Deion Sanders, couple of top 5 backs, Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson. We have Aaron Donald, one of the best defensive players of all time. We have so many great names, Montana, Marino, Jefferson, Terrell Davis. Everything but the Tom Brady is still available in the can't miss. Diamond helmets. We have Deebo Samuel, Chris Carter, Speed Flex, the Eagle quarterbacks, 4 autographs on there. Eddie George, Speed Flex, Steeler triple signed. A lot of big names left in here. That is Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, Andy Russell, and then the Eagle lid is Vic Cunningham, Jaworski, and McNabb. 4 to go in the practice squad. This one is really, really surprising, given that we have 16 boxes left, 8 headliners. Mike Evans, Emmitt Smith, Brian Urlacher, Bo Jackson, J.J. McCarthy, and Jalen Waddle. Waddle has had more than 1,000 yards every single season he's played. McCarthy, a national champion. Bo Jackson, the great athlete. Brian Urlacher, pro and college Hall of Famer. Emmitt Smith, all-time leading rusher. Mike Evans, always over 1,000 yards every single season. Adrian Peterson is even a secondary headliner in here. That is wild. Vault break. This one is surprising too, Steven, because we have 17 boxes left. Trevor Lawrence, quarterback, authentic. Tyreek Hill, probably the best receiver in football, authentic. Randy Moss, second best receiver ever, authentic. TJ Watt, Speed Flex. 3 times led the league in sacks. No one else has done that 3 times, Steven. We have Aaron Donald, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. No one else has more. Josh Jacobs, Ricky Williams, Hines Ward, secondary headliners. A lot of good options in the vault. Baseball break is down to, I think it's now 9 left, Steven. 6 headliners, or 5 headliners left. 4 photoed: Julio Rodriguez, Jeff Bagwell, Vlad Sr., Ryan Sandberg, the Cub great second baseman, and then Tom Glavine as well. 5 to go in the touchdown dance single, 6 to go in the vault, 6 to go in the baseball single, 6 left in the can't miss, 6 to go in the diamonds, and then we got ourselves 7 minis left, 5 headliners: Hines Ward, Terry McLaurin, Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams, and secondary Rod Woodson. So Williams says send one of those famous common emails and texts. Those are coming up tomorrow, William. And Craig is waiting on time to buy everything out. Okay. Daryl, did you get my email? Says Craig. That Ricky was smoking, says SEC Longhorns. More Ricky Williams in the break room, man. Ricky Williams, secondary headliner in the vault. We have Ricky Williams, also secondary headliner in the can't miss. Are we sold out, Steven?
Yes, we are.
All right, finally.
It's ready for you.
1 in 4 double is ready. And we're 5 more away from these from really taking off, Steven, right?
I would imagine so.
As soon as we clear out the old series, this will be off and running. Conrad Clegg, Dallas Williams, Greg Crenshaw. What's up, Dallas? Double up Dallas in the house. Go ahead and drop me 1 number from the new and 1 from the old. SEC says Tom went to bed. Well, he put the kids to bed, Steven. He might wake up soon, right?
He might.
He might wake up soon. So, 2 numbers, guys. Our third 1 in 4 double here. Took a little bit, but maybe William did alert the press, Steven. Who knows?
Looks like it.
So, let me know what 2 numbers you guys would like. Dallas wants 19 in the new. Thank you, Dallas. That'll work. We did 11. What's the other one we did, Steven? I think I forgot to take one
6.
off. 6.
For the new?
Oh, that's right. You are right, because we did 6 in both. Okay, so 7 through 10. I'll take 19 off as well. And then I need 1 from the old. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Looks like 17, 28, 29... or 17, 28, 30, 35, 39, and 40 available. And then we do have the next 1 in 4 active, guys. The 4th 1 in 4 double is active. Come and get it. It's almost like these guys are waiting for people to get 1 or 2 spots and then jumping in, right?
Yeah.
And Dallas has numbers. He wants 35 in the old.
35 in the old, and you said 19 new, 35 old.
Yeah. Oh, of course he's lurking. Everyone's lurking. I know a lot of people are lurking for a fact, Steven, because I see we have 35 viewers and we only have like 7 or 8 guys chatting right now. So there is a lot of lurkers out there for sure.
35 old. That's the old.
35 in the old?
19.
Thank you, sir. 1 in 4 heat. I do love this series, Steven. It is definitely one of my favorites. Craig says I'm definitely... Craig, you're always lurking. Like, there's guys that are always lurking, Steven. Bob, Larry Rossland, always lurking. Dallas Williams up top. He's got the football spot. We got ourselves Craig in basketball, Conrad in baseball, and Conrad's got everything else as well here. Reggie Tags is too busy staring at the Romo and Barry Sanders Chromie one. Okay. Hardcore lurking over here, says Craig Joseph. I'm surprised Craig is not in, Steven, because we have an a TJ Watt speed flex in the vault, a Hines Ward secondary headliner. In the diamonds, we have a triple signed Steeler authentic. In the minis, we have a Hines Ward mini. There's a lot of Steelers currently in the break room.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Craig is not ordering.
Right?
Right?
That's
weird.
Perplexing.
So, saving up for a wedding. Just love seeing the breaks anyway, says Ryan. No problem, Brian. You're welcome to watch always, right? So, we'll start with 35 in the old 1 and 4 here. The Big Hurt Frank Thomas box. Let's take a peek here what we got.
This is the old one, right?
Yeah, it's the old one. I think this is a batting helmet. But I guess we'll find out here in a second. Actually, I stand corrected. It's a hockey helmet, Steven.
Oh.
It's a hockey helmet. We got ourselves an autograph by the great Ray Bourque. Avalanche and Boston Bruins star. One of the best defensemen of all time. Very, very nice hockey helmet. Everything else section. That is Conrad Clegg. You've got Ray Bourque. So Ray Bourque was basically the John Elway of hockey, Steven. He was one of the all-time greats. Only thing missing was a championship. Played for the Boston Bruins forever. And back in that era, apparently they weren't winning all the time, right? But Bourque went to the Avalanche, and boy, did he get his championship, the Stanley Cup. He is 11th all-time in career games played. He's 4th all-time in career assists. Record for a defenseman, most assists. 11th all-time in career points. And most points in goals ever scored by a defenseman in hockey history. Ray Bourque. He played on a bunch of all-star teams, a bunch of all-star games. He's won the Calder Memorial Trophy, the Norris Trophy. He's got the Stanley Cup. An absolute beast, Ray Bourque. So, very nice.
Very nice hit.
I think that was a secondary headliner, Steven, in the old.
Yes. So it looks like we got Goldberg, Bo Jackson, and Allen Iverson in the last 5 boxes.
Okay, that's 3 and 5 chance at
3
a
and
headliner.
5, yes.
Not bad. I kind of say the new 1 and 4 is basically a guaranteed headliner because it's either a headliner or an entry for the Jordan, right?
Right, yep.
So pretty much everything is going to be potentially headliner worthy. All right, I'll put the Bourque away. Rad doesn't know anything about hockey. That's okay. Find a Boston fan, find a Colorado fan, and trade him Ray Bourque. Because this dude was a beast. Bob Boulay will tell you Ray Bourque is good, right? Guy was a beast.
He was a beast.
When I first grew up, Steven, I used to watch a lot more hockey, and he's one of the first hockey players I watched. So, look it up. Look up Ray Bourque. You'll see the resume. I just kind of gave it to you. Pretty iconic. All right, Steven. We got a heavy, heavy box here. 19 in the new series. Top 20 defenseman. Top 5 defenseman, Craig. I mean, he's got more points than any defenseman ever. I'm a little bit more into football, basketball personally, but Ray Bourque has got to be top 5 defenseman ever, Steven. If he's got the most points and the most goals ever by a defenseman, unless the guy was like really bad at defense, which I know for a fact he was not,
Yeah.
he's got to be top 5 defenseman ever.
I would imagine so.
Right? All right, box 19 coming up. 19 of 40 on the way. What do we got in here? Yes, probably top 5. You're right, says Craig, right? Oh, my goodness. We got our first entry for the Michael Jordan.
There it is. Let's get it going.
Winner of this break gets a chance at the Michael Jordan basketball. Currently, Steven, worst case scenario, a 1 in 20 chance, but you can win multiple entries, of course. Oh my God. Well, this makes sense. This only makes sense.
Okay.
I love this personally. Michael Jordan, chance to get the Jordan basketball, the best Chicago athlete of all time. Here's a guy that's probably in the top 10 Chicago athletes ever. Full-size, authentic, salute the service, Brian Urlacher.
Oh, nice.
Hall of Fame 18 inscription. One of the best linebackers ever, former defensive player of the year. He got a bunch of tackles, sacks. He'd get pass deflections, the complete linebacker, the football spot, Dallas Williams, Brian Urlacher Authentic, which, by the way, Steven, is worth more than $300, which is about what he paid.
Not bad.
And he gets a chance at the Michael Jordan as well. So not bad, Dallas Williams on Brian Urlacher.
You're doing all right on that one, my friend.
Let's go. Double up Dallas. He gets 2 items, a helmet and an entry for Michael Jordan. That's what the man does. Great job, Dallas.
Ooh, I love the orange ink, too. Such a great touch.
Absolutely. Jeffrey says, how do you get your gift card for guessing the score last night? Did you get it right, Jeffrey? I know Robbie was writing down the scores, and he told me no one got it right. But maybe Steven will go back and look at the footage, Jeffrey, and see if you got the score right. For some reason, I feel like Jeffrey had 3-1. There's a lot of people that had 3-1 last night, and then 2-1.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what, Jeffrey, I'll look after the show, and I'll confirm if you got the right score, man.
Well, Craig says you guessed 3-1.
You guessed 3-1, Jeffrey, says Craig. Okay. So.
Wasn't it 2-1?
And Craig says I had the same. It was 2-1.
Okay, yeah.
So you did not get the score right, Jeffrey. Whenever we do score predictions, we do the exact score. We don't do the closest score or the winner. It's got to be exact score on the dot. And Robbie wrote them down. Robbie told me no one got the scores right. It looks like Craig says that Jeffrey had the same score as him. So it looks like he's out of luck on that gift card.
I mean, what's only happened twice?
I think it's happened like twice for football. We had it happen once for baseball, Steven. We did one for the World Series like 2 years ago.
Football's the real one.
Football's a little bit harder.
Yeah.
I've never seen someone get it for NBA.
That'd be crazy.
Hockey, Bob got it last week.
No, that'll
for
work
a
out.
hockey.
Nice.
He had, and I gave it to him because he had a very specific score. He had said 3-2 in overtime. It finished 3-2 and not overtime. But we're nice people, and we gave Bob the gift card.
He nailed the score. That's
He
fair.
got the score right.
Very fair.
Yeah, only a handful of guys have got that right. I'm going to physically write this for Dallas. I know you got it on the sheet. Maybe I'll keep the sheets over there somewhere just so we have double confirmation and no confusion.
That's fine. Yeah, we can keep the sheet wherever. But I'll put him on the sheet over here as well. He's the first entry into the Mr. Jordan giveaway. Congrats, Dallas. So you won an authentic helmet by a Hall of Famer, Bear legend.
Yeah.
And you might walk away with another Chicago legend, which is crazy.
Well, Craig, I do get in trouble if I offer up too many gift cards. We do have certain guidelines. I don't want to get fired over gift cards. Because what if like 3 people have them, right?
Yep.
So we'll keep it in mind. I definitely would say for hockey, it would not be more than 30. It is a little bit easier to pick. Maybe if we do basketball, 100 is doable.
Basketball, yeah, 100.
Football is a little bit more doable as well. But I'll keep it in mind, Craig. I'll definitely keep it in mind. But for now, kind of what I've had approved, Steven, is the $30. That's usually the going rate for those score predictions. I mean, it's free to enter, right? All you got to do is give us a score.
Yep.
So Jeffrey will go back and look. So I'm sure he'll probably find that he guessed 2-1. Maybe he meant to type 3, Steven, but he put the 2 in instead.
Well, if he did, then he wins.
Yeah. So 4 to go in the next 1 in 4, guys. What are the 1 in 4 hits so far, Steven? You've got the winner sheet. I think all of them have been really good, right?
Ray Bork from the old, William Shatner from the old, Vince Carter license from the old, then Brian Urlacher, Hulk Hogan, and Ronald Acuna.
Craig, don't tell me about the Chile-Argentina game. I'm recording it at home, but I'm glad to hear that it's a fun game so far. Craig is my soccer fan. Yeah, probably not, Craig, but I'll tell you what, man. I'm always up to suggestions. I'll tell you what, Craig. If we close up the 1 in 4 old series, we have how many boxes left?
5.
5 boxes. If we close up the last 5 boxes in the old series in the next 30 minutes, Steven, I will take the people in the next 5 breaks, and I'm going to do a top spot draw for a $100 gift card. Not a wheel spin, $100 gift card if we get this done. So You got it, Craig. Appreciate it, brother. Didn't you go to the game in Atlanta too, Craig? I think Craig went to the same game as
Really?
me.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
We didn't meet up. We should have, but I think he went to the same one. And obviously, Craig Crenshaw is making a joke that is not very funny, Steven. He says Messi tore his ACL in the first 10 minutes. So 5 breaks in the next 30 minutes, Steven. By 8:45, we'll hand out a $100 gift card to one lucky person. It's only going to be 20 names in there, right? Because it's only a 4-name break.
Yeah.
So there you go. So yeah, let's get this done. I sure did. Had a great time. Was with a crew of folks, so couldn't escape easily. Hope you enjoyed yourself, Kamen. I gotta say, Craig, Steven, the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, I fell in love with it.
That's where the Falcons play, right?
That's where the Falcons play. It was air conditioned. It was 90 degrees outside. It was air conditioned, perfect setting. Guess how much I paid for a chicken tenders and fries combo, Steven?
$15.
$6.
Oh, that's nice.
My girlfriend got us 2 waters for $6.
Oh, wow.
At Soldier Field, the water cost $7. At Wrigley Field, it cost $8. In Atlanta, 2 of them cost for $6.
Ugh.
Drinks were like, I think $6 for a beer.
No, that's great.
It
I'm gonna
was
become
amazing.
a Falcon fan.
That stadium was awesome, Steven.
I should become a fan based on prices.
They emailed you parking information, Steven. All the lots with exact estimates of how close they are to the stadium. I parked about a 7-8 minute walk from the stadium for $29, Steven.
Yeah, that's not bad. No, Craig says Arthur Blank is doing it right. He wants everything to be affordable inside the stadium. He is doing it right.
That's the best stadium experience I've ever had, Steven. I've been in many stadiums. I've never been to a better one.
And he's pouring it into the team, too. That's
Yes.
also good to see.
Yes. The game was great, Craig. Great environment. I was a little bit upset Messi didn't score. Had several chances, Steven. He did get an assist at the end, though. It was an awesome, awesome game. I believe the Timo Solani is a Ducks item. I cannot confirm. I can double check with our production staff, let you know tomorrow. Could be a jersey, could be a helmet, could be a hockey puck. I guess we'll have to find out, Steven. I almost kind of don't want to ask him. I kind of like being surprised sometimes.
I do enjoy the surprise.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's on, to be honest.
I mean, how many teams did this guy play for?
I'm not sure. He was definitely a Duck, from what I remember, Steven.
The Finnish ice
He
hockey
played in
winger?
like the early 2000s, I believe, Solani.
Come on, hockey. Give me the stats. I'm guessing it's going to be on a Ducks. I'm just going to guess.
Okay.
Because it's in the...
Who else did he play for?
No, because it's in the 1 and 4. You know, we don't want to just throw like for example,
An Emmett
we
Smith
wouldn't
Cardinal
throw,
item.
We wouldn't throw, or
Vince
Vince
Carter,
Carter,
Grizzlies.
Atlanta Hawk.
Yeah.
You know, we wouldn't do that. I mean, he did have a little stint with the Sharks from like.
it could be an international jersey.
That would be sick too. He does have a few of those, but I see Winnipeg Jets, and then I see a lot of Anaheim Mighty Ducks, and then a lot of Anaheim Ducks to close it out. So I can't promise it, man. But
We'll find out.
I'm willing to lean that it's probably on a Ducks item.
So, Ryan, I have been to Arrowhead, and Arrowhead is super loud. It's an awesome stadium, but it's also outdoor, Steven. It could be really hot in the summer, really cold in the winter, and the food is not as cheap. And I'll tell you this, I've parked at Arrowhead, Steven. The parking rhymes with Lilo and Stitch.
To be desired.
It's tough. Parking in Arrowhead is tough.
But you know what's not tough?
1 and 4 that's full.
Unfortunately, it's not that. But it is the practice squad double.
So
there is some stuff to be had in there as well.
All right. Mark, let us know what break you're in, what order number it was, what show it was, and we can have Steven look at the winner sheet. And you know what's great about the 1 and 4? People are asking about a secondary headliner, Steven. That's what's great.
Yep.
Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Yeah, I've been to Arrowhead before, Ryan. I covered some Chief games when I worked in Missouri at the CBS station in Columbia. I've been to like Arrowhead for like 4 games, maybe. The best of which was the game against the Texans, Steven. The 24-0 comeback in the playoffs. The one that started it all for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Speaking of Arrowhead, we got Arrowhead's best player, Mr. Patrick Mahomes, in the 1-4 as well. Now, Mahomes' retail price, Steven, $2,300 on Fanatics for an authentic. That's a speed flex lid, worth even more than that, right? It is fantastic.
The more the merrier, double number 3.
So Mark would have been in that break last night by the sound of it, right?
Yeah.
Let me get this written up for Dallas, actually. I haven't done that yet.
Did you guys do the third double? I thought I saw you doing the third double of that.
Oh, yeah. We did a lot of diamonds last night. Although we did have the old series to clear out, too. But I think we did a third double.
I don't have it on here if you did.
So maybe it carried over then.
Yeah, let's check today.
Because we did a lot. We did a bunch from the old series last night, too, Steven. Still want the Getzlav, says PMFJ, Pete Jenkinson. And we got 13 and 21 from Joel on the box number, Steven.
13 and 21, sorry.
13 and 21, yes, sir.
Did you give me an order number 2 on that?
Yeah, Mark, do you have an order number, man? We can look you up by order number. So this is Practice Squad. He says, I believe it was a carryover.
Okay, so I'm guessing that was the first break that happened today.
Probably the first break in the noon show. I will look, Mark. We'll let you know if you won. Maybe it was the first break. If you do have an order number, though, that might be a little bit easier for us to track down as well. I guess we could look up Mark in our Shopify if he doesn't as well, Steven.
Look up the running break sheet.
There was a lot of jerseys last night. No doubt about that.
Yeah, I see that.
There was 29 to be exact that we got done last night.
Didn't we leave you with 29?
It was nuts.
Let's take a look.
The series went. There was 29 left, and we did them all. Yes. 6 clicks. We got Michael Frank up top in the NFC North. Will Junkie's got the NFC South. Jeffrey Greco's got the NFC East. NFC West is Michael Frank. Will's got the AFC North. Jeffrey, AFC South, AFC East. And Joel, you've got the AFC West. Touchdown dance, practice squad double.
Yeah, Mark, it looks like, unfortunately, you did not win. Looks like an Aaron Jones authentic came out, and then a Jim Kelly authentic came out in that one as well.
And what was the order number of the winner?
Order number of the winner, 191705 and 191685.
19685, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had 19672, so it makes sense.
He was the second one in that break.
Okay. So you did not win, unfortunately, Mark. That was early on during the noon show, right, Steven?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's go, minis. I hear Terry calling my name, says SEC. There you go, Scary Terry. Which, believe it or not, Terry McLaurin is the 4th best receiver left in that miniseries, Steven.
That's crazy.
Devontae Adams, Tyreek Hill, Hines Ward. So there's only 7 boxes left, by the way.
Well, you know, it was like a filler in the last miniseries. It was George Pickens. So who knows what else could be?
Well, George Pickens is a filler in the can't miss minis and jerseys. Now let's see what we got in the practice squad, Steven. We have a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet on the way. We've got ourselves Speed. Devon Achane, more than 7 yards per carry last season.
There we go.
Had more than 200 yards against the Broncos. He is the future of the Dolphins backfield. Jeffrey Greco, congrats on Devon Achane. Very cool.
And then, did he average like near 7 yards?
7 yards a carry. More than 7 yards a carry. Get this man some more carries. And Craig's asking if we can confirm that. I think that is confirmed, Steven. Is that right?
That's what, yeah.
Yep. So you're good, Craig. That has been confirmed. That wasn't the recap that Colin sent out. That is good to go for you.
He gave us the heads up.
Oh, Tom Walsh is not in bed, Steven. He's still here with us. Get in the breaks, Tom.
That's because Tom's helping put the children to bed, but he's like got an earbud in.
Yeah,
know?
He's listening.
It's how I do it with Luca.
Yeah.
I'm always listening or watching something.
Mm-hmm.
It gets boring just sitting there.
No, right? And they want to watch these awesome breaks with this awesome memorabilia. And quite frankly, Steven, I don't blame them one bit, right?
No.
No doubt about it. I don't blame anybody from jumping in these breaks because these are coming in hot. I haven't seen Chris Abermath since my vacation, Steven. Where's Chris at? Big time Dolphin fan. We got a Marino in those jerseys. We got a Tyreek Hill in the vault.
We won Troy Polamalu earlier.
Well, guess he was in at 3
He's also
p.m.
won an Adrian Peter. I think he got his headliner package, it looks like.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, get in here, Chris. Mr. KFC, as I call him, right?
He did go crazy after he had some KFC.
He was on earlier, says Craig. Okay. Well, I don't know about that $100 gift card I offered up, Steven, because we got to get 5 of those 1 in 4 doubles done, and we're 4 to go in the first one
Yeah, I know.
of that bunch. So I did try to get these guys a gift card, but it's not looking good right now, right?
Not right now. But can it turn up quickly? Oh, absolutely.
I can turn up. We can turn up in the break room. We can definitely do that. Box 21 on the way. 21 out of 30. Touchdown dance. Double box. Woo! How about a headliner, Steven?
Oh.
How about one of the most consistent wide receivers in the NFL? Every single season he's played, Steven, more than 1,000 receiving yards. Last year, tied Tyreek Hill for the NFL lead in receiving touchdowns as well. That is JSA certified. That is number 13, Mike Evans.
Okay, Mr. Evans. Well done.
NFC South, Will Junkie. Congrats on Mike Evans. The guy who was tied for a receiving touchdown lead, Tyreek Hill. That guy, Steven, still available in the vault. Come and get him. Great job, Will. Great hit, Mike Evans. Wow. Wow. So we'll get that one written up for Will. Will's a big Viking fan. Makes sense why he's in here. JJ McCarthy in the practice squad. We do have the best Viking of all time, Steven. Randy Moss in the vault. We have the second best Viking receiver ever, Chris Carter, on a speed flex in the diamonds. A lot of good Vikings in the room currently. So good job, Will. Congrats on your Mike Evans jersey. So 32 folks watching. What do we want to do next, guys? Love the Evans, says Pete Jenkinson. Willing to work a trade. How could you not? Former college teammate, Steven? With Johnny Manziel? Yeah. They knocked off Alabama Manziel and the Aggies did in college.
I know Manziel gets a lot of hype for that. And he did a great job, obviously.
And this guy helped, too. This guy was really good the other year as well against them.
Contribution.
I mean, how did Johnny Manziel pull off all those crazy numbers? This guy helped.
Yeah.
Mike Evans helped. I mean, how did Jameis Winston get 5,000 yards and 30 touchdowns? He helped.
He contributed significantly.
He couldn't help for the picks, but I mean, those just happened.
That's not his jurisdiction, you know.
LASIK.
That's not his job.
It was LASIK was the problem, Steven.
I don't think that was
he couldn't see.
I don't think that was the problem.
He couldn't see, Steven. Poor famous Jameis. So nice looking jersey. I mean, he's made Baker Mayfield look good. I'll tell you that much.
Absolutely.
He has made the Bake Show look good. All right, orders coming in. Looks like Joel wants to run it back, right?
He's getting 2 more into the practice squad single, which puts it down to 2 to go. So that's going to be coming up here in a matter of moments. That's for sure.
Oh, we might have some folks coming in for the 1 and 4. William Maynard has sent out the bat signal. Says, Kamen, I sent out a few messages out. Do we have any big Bulls fans in our chat, Steven? We don't really see Bulls fans as often. I mean, imagine Randy Houston, who went nuts last night as a Bear and Cub fan. He probably is a 90s Bulls fan. I mean, you can't be from Chicago and not like the 90s Bulls. I think it's like a law, Steven.
I don't think, honestly, Kamen, the current modern day Bulls, we really haven't given them much to make them want to come out and proclaim that they're fans of the team.
Well, we since Derrick Rose.
But now there's an item that will do just that.
Michael Jordan, baby.
Michael Jordan. I would love a D-Rose autograph in the room.
Uh-oh. Is Nate coming in? Nate Alberts? Where's Nate? I have a comment that says, "Uh-oh, here comes Nate." I don't see Nate yet. But if Nate Alberts comes in, shut it down. I've missed Nate. It's been a while since he ordered,
Nate came
Steven.
in on Thursday,
He did?
but he didn't order.
He didn't order?
He wanted to play the field and see how it all went down.
Oh, my God. Let me see the last time Nate ordered. April 25th, Steven.
Oof.
It's been too long. That was probably the second to last high roller it was. Oh, he did not reply yet. Okay. So William messaged Nate. Okay. I mean, Nate's a collector. He's got a lot of Mahomes, a lot of Brady. Probably does not have a Michael Jordan, Steven.
I would not imagine.
Oh, man, I've missed Nate. Really, has it been that long? April 25th, last time he ordered. That's crazy. Well, maybe we'll see Nate. Maybe we'll see Nate make an appearance. Maybe snag the Michael Jordan. Where's Tyson tonight? Where's the Muse? Is he not on the loose, Steven?
I don't know.
I haven't
But
seen
Tyson usually
Tyson tonight.
I mean, it's only 6:30 his time, so
Okay, so he might come
roll
in.
in a little bit later.
Well, we got to give him a reason to still be on, though, right? We got to order.
Mm-hmm.
We got to order. So, again, in case you guys just tuned in for the first time ever, we have a Michael Jordan basketball in the break room. It's a bonus prize. We will not open up the basketball until the series is closed. There's 40 boxes in this series. There's 20 boxes that contain a photo or a secondary headliner, and the other 20 boxes, those will contain bonus tickets for a chance to win the Michael Jordan.
Right.
So,
Practice Squad single is ready for you, Kamen. I'm getting a new one up right now.
all right, Practice Squad is heating up. We have only 14 boxes left, Steven. Authentic, Urlacher, Waddle, Bo Jackson, Rep McCarthy, Emmitt Smith jersey. A lot of goodies left.
Right, we didn't hit anything right there, did we?
All right.
Mike Evans, I'll get Evans off the board.
Practice Squad single number 1. Drop me a box number. Ryan says if someone wants to hit the Mahomes and MJ, they want to buy a lotto ticket. Tell you what, Ryan, if you win the Jordan and the Mahomes both, you're looking at north of $6 to $7 grand in value, Steven, maybe even more. Again, Fanatics price $8 grand on a Jordan. You're looking at a lot of break room credit for a long time. So I know the $300 seems like a lot, Steven, but when you figure what those are worth, it doesn't end up being that much when you factor that in, right?
No.
Is Rad seeing something, Steven?
Rad C.
He's a rad guy.
Yeah, you have one spot in the can't miss single,
Okay.
which is 5 to go. The double in that is 5 to go as well. Mini still 4 to go.
Rad, are you a JJ McCarthy fan? I wonder what Viking
They
fans
call
think of
box
JJ
12.
McCarthy.
Is that what the?
Box 12 from Joel.
Is that what I'm interpreting?
He wants 12 for Brady because he's a Brady guy, right? I don't know if there's a Funko Pop collector, Chelsea. I think it's more like he makes the joke that he loves Funkos, David Griffin. I don't know if we actually have an actual Funko Pop collector, Steven. Do we?
What do you mean?
Like she's actually Chelsea's in the chat asking who's the Funko Pop collector,
Like of us?
like of us or
the
of
chat?
or the chat.
I know David Griffin does like the Funkos.
Yeah, he's the one guy that I think likes the Funkos the most, from what I've heard.
I like Funkos too, but I don't have. The only autograph Funko I have is from Chelsea.
Chelsea, we have a Michael Jordan in the break room. We have a Kevin Durant licensed jersey. We have Magic Johnson, Larry Bird. We have a lot of great stuff available. So Chris Carr, welcome, Chris, new customer in the break room. Michael Martinson, new customer, welcome as well. Freddie, John, and Joel. We got 6 clicks coming up. Craig got the Funko of Hulk Hogan earlier tonight. Mr. Craig Crenshaw. You like that one, brother? All right, 6 times on the way. Good luck, folks. The jersey Tom won is Vince Carter. So I can show that off here in a second. 6 clicks. Michael's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Joel. We got John in the NFC East. Joel's got the NFC West. Freddie's got the AFC North. Chris is the AFC South. Joel AFC East. And Joel has the AFC West. Sounds like Craig may not be a Funko guy, Craig Joseph. I mean, to each their own. I like them because they're different. You know me, Steven. I'm a high-end guy. I like the authentic helmets because those look the coolest, in my opinion, right? Yeah. I mean, the Mahomes, right now, the best item look-wise in the break room is the Dak Prescott Flex, right? Yeah, the Army Flex. That thing is nuts. All right, box 12 in the touchdown dance. Let's get this practice squad cleared out tonight. Got a mini helmet. Mini helmet coming up. Ooh, okay. This is one of my favorite nicknames of all time, Steven. We got the fantastic Pro Bowl linebacker, the albino rhino on the Bronco Flash Mini, Carl Mecklenburg.
That's a fun one.
That is box number mojo and closer magic. Joe Basson, congrats on the Mecklenburg Flash Mini. Not too shabby, Steven. Carl Mecklenburg. All right, I'll get that written up for him. And that puts us at 13 boxes left, Steven. In the practice squad, we got 7 headliners left. Oof. That means better than 50% chance. Emmitt Smith is the jersey. JJ McCarthy, a full-size rep. I'm not sure what Peterson and Jacobs are, but we have 3 authentics that we know of. Urlacher, Bo Jackson, and Jalen Waddle, with just 13 boxes left. 7 headliners, Steven. Better than 50%. Not too shabby in the practice squad, right?
Not too shabby at all.
All right. So we'll get that written up for Joel. And what are we doing next, guys? Think running back the practice squad makes sense. The 1 and 4, of course. Those are our 2 chases, by the way, Steven, for the wheel spin.
Do you want me to compile that list or separate?
Let's make them separate. We'll make them separate. The 1 and 4 chase wheel spin and the practice squad chase wheel spin can be separate for you guys. Give you guys a little bit more incentive to jump in both series. I think that's a nice thing the customers have earned tonight. So I'll drop some links in of some breaks that I'm pretty sure will fill up tonight. I will start with the 1 and 4 double. Again, there's 20 of these entries that say, congrats, you won an entry for a Michael Jordan autograph ball. Never had Michael Jordan in the room. Value of that ball, Steven, let me put it this way, worth more than a Brady, which is the most expensive thing we ever have in the room. So I'll drop that link in. That should be one we do tonight. I'm guessing, Steven, we should get at least 2 more done tonight. Maybe more. Maybe less, but at least 2 is a realistic goal. I'll drop in both practice squad links. We have the double and the single. I would say we should get both of these done. The hockey helmet, by the way, Pete, was Ray Bork. Ray Bork hockey helmet. So here's both of the practice squad links, guys. Those are coming in hot. Here you go. And what else, Steven? I think we can get a vault single done. What do you say, right?
Oh, I think we can get any of these done.
6 to go. We have 2 speed flexes with only 17 boxes left. Forget the headliner ratio, which, by the way, is 9 and 17. Trevor Lawrence, Tyreek Hill, TJ Watt, Micah Parsons, Aaron Donald, Randy Moss. We have a Josh Jacobs, a Ricky Williams, and a Hines Ward secondary. That is a 9 and 17 chance, but we have 3 vault keys left, which makes it 12 and 17 chance at a headliner in the vault. And we're talking about arguably 2 top 5 defensive players ever in TJ Watt and Aaron Donald when it's all said and done. both on speed flexes, both with visors. We're talking about Randy Moss, the single most talented receiver to ever play the game. Now, Rice has longevity, but if you're picking the best receiver I've ever seen, it's Randy Moss. Tyreek Hill, you know Alex Tellez. He knows ball, Steven. Alex Tellez has said that Tyreek Hill is the best receiver he's seen.
Ooh.
And, I mean, it's kind of hard to argue. Of this current generation, Alex is a little bit young. You wouldn't have seen prime Randy Moss or prime Jerry Rice. Tyreek Hill is up there as far as most talented receivers.
I don't know if Randy ran as fast as Tyreek, probably not speed-wise, but he would probably keep up with him because of stride.
Yeah.
Randy was.
Randy was really fast, actually. He was underrated fast. I mean, like, probably no one's as fast as Tyreek.
I agree with that.
But Randy Moss is one of the few that's in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
He can also leap a little bit better. He's a little bit
like he's taller, longer, the strides.
Yeah. So, I mean, I've got Randy over Tyreek, but Tyreek is also really good.
I don't know. That one
They're a little bit different.
That one play with Randy against the Jets when he was a Patriot, and he just like
reached over and got the ball.
Yeah, just kind of ran triple coverage, and you're just like, okay.
Well, his strides are so long that he almost doesn't look like he's running fast, but he is.
Yeah, exactly. He's galloping.
He's galloping. So Randy Moss is in here. Trevor Lawrence. A lot of good options in our vault break, guys. Come and get that. 6 to go in the baseball. I mean, we have in the last 9 boxes, Steven, 4 photo headliners. Julio Rodriguez, licensed jersey. One of the best center fielders in the game. Jeff Bagwell, part of the Killer Bees with the Astros. Hall of Famer Vlad Sr., one of the best right fielders of all time. Ryan Sandberg, one of the best second basemen of all time in that baseball break. This can't miss. I mean, yes, Brady went, but look at these names. All of these are insane, and all of these are available. GOAT receiver Jerry Rice. GOAT corner Deion Sanders. Some of the best running backs ever. Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terrell Davis. Some of the best quarterbacks ever. Montana Marino, Steve Young. Everything is available in this series but the Tom Brady. Mini helmets. You're not going to get better than a 4 in 7 chance at a photo headliner, Steven. Speaking of Tyreek Hill, this is the popular guy in the young generation. A very, very valuable mini helmet. He's available. Devontae Adams, Terry McLaurin, Hines Ward. 4 receivers in the final 7 boxes. All awesome, awesome wideouts. All awesome mini helmets. Come and get those. So what's making traction right now? I think something else just came in. Was it Practice Squad?
Yeah, we got 2 for Practice Squad.
Okay.
2 more for Practice Squad, the second one.
All right. So Megatron made it look easy as well. I mean, I would say Megatron and Randy Moss were kind of similar receivers in many ways, Steven.
Yeah.
They're both so big and so tall, so good. I think Randy was a little bit faster, but Calvin was a little bit stronger, but they're both just out of this world. I mean, freaks of nature. I personally, though, Steven, as great as Calvin Johnson was, Randy Moss better. I would take Randy Moss over Megatron. I really would. What do you think?
I would take Randy Moss.
Yeah.
I love Megatron too, but I'm Team Randy.
Yeah, Randy Moss was different. He was different, and he had better numbers than Megatron per game. Better receiving touchdowns, receiving yards, and he didn't even have as good of a quarterback as him. I mean, Brady for a little bit, but Dante Culpepper compared to Matthew Stafford, who's the better quarterback? Matthew Stafford's better, Steven. Matthew Stafford is definitely better. No doubt about it. And that's, again, Fanatics.com, Randy Moss Authentic, about $1,000 on Fanatics retail price.
Right.
That is a very expensive autograph when it comes to football. It's a great name. It's a guy everybody knows. What's that famous picture we love? The 3 catches for 3 touchdowns, 100, how many yards?
160-something yards.
That was his rookie season.
Yep.
Against the Cowboys on Thanksgiving.
Which is like the New York, which is like the garden of football.
Yeah.
Right?
Talk about MSG. Talk about Yankee Stadium, Wrigley Field. Cowboy Stadium.
Whatever rendition.
Yeah.
You go there.
I want to go to the new one.
So
it looks fun.
It looks awesome.
A guy that makes his living at that stadium. A lot of time spent tonight talking about Michael Jordan, talking about Patrick Mahomes, two of the best athletes we've ever seen. How about this Dak Prescott helmet? Here's the Mahomes lid. Again, best quarterback in the game. Talking about autograph prices, Steven. His Fanatics retail price was $1,700.
Yeah.
He won the last Super Bowl, went up by about $500. He wins 5, 6, 7, 8. I think when he's said and done, when it's all done, he will be more valuable than Brady for helmets. Get him now, right? We talk about his value, 2,000 to 3,000. It could be 3 to 4 in a few years.
We have a lot of those get it now guys.
Get it now.
Get it now before.
Get it now.
You're like, well, it's never going to happen.
Here's that Dak Prescott lid. I mean, we have a lot of Army guys in our room. Again, talking about Michael Jordan, first time ever in the break room. How about this helmet, Steven?
That thing's wild.
Look at that helmet. The Army soldiers. By the way, Dak Prescott, very underappreciated quarterback. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns last year. And many Cowboy fans don't even think he's a top 10 quarterback, Steven.
Right.
He is a top 10 quarterback.
Oh, absolutely.
And that is Dallas's problem in free agency. If they don't want to pay him all the money, they're not going to get somebody better than Dak.
No.
I mean, all the better quarterbacks, Mahomes, Burrow, Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Lamar Jackson, even Trevor Lawrence, if you want to argue, is better, which is a debate in itself. But all these guys have their deals already. There's not a better quarterback on the market than Dak Prescott. So this is nuts. We got the soldiers. What is this? Bigger soldier right there. We got the Ranger. This lid is wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, bottom end of top 10. But Craig, there's 32 starting quarterbacks in the National Football League. This isn't like soccer. In soccer, we have like 3, 4 major leagues. We have one major league for NFL players, Steven. If you're bottom end top 10 quarterback, like 7, 8, 9, you're top 10 best in the world at what you do.
Yeah.
And that's impressive.
That's true.
And I could argue that he's better than that. He had the most touchdowns last year.
Yeah.
CeeDee Lamb is great. Does he have another great receiver besides CeeDee Lamb? No. He's got one guy, and he did it big last year.
Jake Ferguson is developing, though.
Tight end.
He's
good.
He's developing.
But Brandon Cooks is like number 2.
Yeah, no, that's
weak.
That's not going to work.
That's weak. So, yeah, has not won the big games, but one could argue big games are also a team aspect of things. He could play better in the playoffs.
It's much more about, do you lose when you're the better team? Because every time he goes into the playoffs, he has lost some of those games. But a lot of the losses that are like concerning people, he just doesn't have the better team.
The Niners were better
the
all
Niners
those years.
Are better.
Now, they should have beat the Packers. He didn't play his best game in the first half, but the defense gave up like 40 points, Steven.
Yeah.
That game was more on the defense than Dak Prescott. So, now I'll say this. If we're talking about winning big games, there's probably not 2 players I can think of. Maybe Brady's the one exception. When it comes to North American sports, I think of big games. I look at Patrick Mahomes. That drive he had against the Niners, Steven, in the overtime to win the Super Bowl, he completed every pass. He ran for first downs. He threw for first downs. It was one of the most efficient drives I've ever seen. This guy has been down double digits in the Super Bowl 3 times in his career. He's been down at halftime 3 times in his career. And he's won all those Super Bowls. Actually, he's been down 4 technically with the Bucs Super Bowl, but he's 3-1 in the Super Bowl.
He has a very alarming record when trailing by 10 points.
Yes. Well over 500.
Well over 500.
No one else ever has had a better record. No one else has been 500. He's over 500 in big games.
Yep.
Talking about top 10 quarterbacks, he right now, Steven, is number 1, hands down, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
There's no debate. Someone else has to win a Super Bowl. I know Lamar's got 2 MVPs, but Lamar has how many Super Bowl appearances, Steven?
None.
0?
None.
I think he's got 2 playoff wins. And his playoff numbers are not great. Like, Dak Prescott's playoff numbers are better than, Lamar Jackson's. So, I don't know. I don't see people criticizing. Well, they do actually criticize him, but maybe not as much as Dak for the lack of playoff wins. Mahomes had no receivers this last year. He made it happen for the Chiefs. Beautiful, beautiful helmet. The Super Bowl helmet. Speaking of winning big games, Steven, Michael Jordan's record in the finals, 6-0. They never played a game 7, Steven.
Nope, not necessary.
Not a single game 7 for Michael Jordan. 6 finals, 6 wins, 6 finals MVPs. I believe leading scorer in all of them, Michael Jordan. Game-winning shot for the 98 finals. Last shot of his career with the Bulls. Iconic. Is Pete in there? Pete's in both of these breaks?
No.
1 and 4, or what is he talking about?
I think he just wants to know.
Correct. So it's 1 from the new, 1 from the old.
We have 5 old boxes left.
Yeah, and they're going to wait, which is fine, Steven. Obviously, I get that, but I also saw guys waiting in our Can't Miss Jersey series. And the very first item was the Tom Brady jersey.
Yep.
So
can't wait. You cannot wait.
That's what they're doing, but that strategy I have seen does not tend to work. It does not tend to work, and there will be an entry for anything that's not a headliner, Steven, photo or secondary. There's an entry for the Jordan ball. Which, again, let me clarify, guys. This is what Fanatics.com charges for a Michael Jordan autograph ball. Now, the eBay prices are all over the place. But if you're looking at the eBay price and you see it sold for less than $3,000 to $4,000, it's probably a scam, Steven. Let's be honest.
Or not certified.
Or not certified. Our ball is certified by Upper Deck. It's the same cert as that. This Jordan ball is worth more than a Brady Authentic. It's worth more than a Mahomes Authentic. And you get those entries, you get a chance at Michael Jordan. So every box in the new series, Steven, will contain either an entry, a photo headliner, or a secondary headliner. Mahomes' helmet could come out on the very next box, Steven.
That's true.
That is very, very possible. So 20 entries for a top spot drawing to win a Michael Jordan signed basketball. It's either an entry, a bolded photo headliner, or a secondary headliner. The only headliners gone so far, what was it? Acuna
and Hogan.
And Hulk Hogan. In all due respect to those 2 guys, but those are certainly 2 of the lesser headliners. If we have to rank these, Jordan, Mahomes, Prescott, probably top 3.
Right.
Montana, probably 4. And then it's probably either Bird Magic or the Durant license jersey. At least that's my opinion, of course. It is very, very subjective. But a lot of big names left in the 1 and 4. And in the old series, by the way, Steven, there's only 5 boxes left in the old. One of them is that sick Goldberg belt. One of them is the Allen Iverson. And one of them was, what was the other one? Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson.
So I know you have the new names in there, but the old names...
Should be on the... Scroll down to the bottom.
I'll scroll down to the bottom?
Yeah, I thought I...
Oh, there it is. You're right. So there you go. So Bo Jackson and Allen Iverson. So you can wait, but you wait, and it's too... Also, think about this, Steven. The entry point for the new series is 170. So that double box, whenever we release the new series by itself, is going to be 340. It's now 302. This price will not get lower. It'll be 340 for the double. Now it'll be 170 for the single, but you can get for $302 a Mahomes flex, a Prescott flex, which combined, Steven, are worth more than $3,000. So that price point is only going to go up. So up to you guys what you want to do there. Someone got in just now, though.
Yep, Joe Basson. He wants to play.
Joe wants to party. Makes sense. Makes sense for Joel. So 8:55, Steven. We'll go till 9:30. And then after that, we're going to revisit the break page and see what else we'll do. A little bit open right now, but you know very well how these breaks work. 3 or less is the magic number. 4 to go in the minis, 6 to go in the diamond single, 5 to go in the can't miss, 6 to go in the vault, 6 to go in the practice squad, 3 to go in the 1 and 4.
2 to go in the minis now.
2 to go in the minis now. So this is going to happen right away. So if we get to more than halfway full in a break, these happen pretty quickly. So mini double, drop that link in, 2 left. This will definitely happen tonight. And then I'll drop in the 1 and 4 double, 3 left. I definitely think we'll knock out at least one more of these. And tomorrow, more people will know, Steven. Obviously, we'll advertise this in our emails as well. It'll be a lot harder to get those entries because people will be buying out the breaks right away. So I will get the spots now. It's 5 left in the old one, right?
5 left in the old
5
one, yeah.
left. And the 1 and 4 is a separate wheel spin, separate from the practice squad.
Yes.
So keep that in mind as well, folks, ladies and gents. So mini helmets, we've been talking about this a lot, but I mean, you probably agree with this, Steven. Let me know if you don't, which is fine. If we look at the last 8 years in the NFL, 7, 8 years, the 2 best receivers have been Devontae Adams and Tyreek Hill.
Yes.
And the stats prove it, by the way. The only guys with more touchdowns than those 2 guys in the last 8 years, it's one guy. His name is Derrick Henry. So,
well, what about the guy we just pulled from the practice squad as well, Mike Evans?
Yeah, I think
he's been
he's
really
fifth,
good.
I believe.
5th? Wow.
I think it was the stat I pulled out the other week, touchdowns since 2015, and Todd Gurley is like 7th. That's why they put it up.
Wow.
And he was 7th, and I think it was...
Good for Todd.
First was Derrick Henry, and then second, I think, was Adams. Let me find it. I have a screenshot of this on my phone. But these have been the best guys here recently. And I've been waiting all night patiently for Trevor to come in. So that lid, by the way, Drew, was won last night. It cannot be gifted to Tom Walsh. You will have that shipped to you, brother. That was won yesterday. That is already in our shipping program. So you guys got to work that out amongst yourselves, Drew. That was won last night. But otherwise, if it was won today, Drew, if it wasn't in our shipping area, if it was won during the 12 show or the 3 p.m. show, Steven, we would be more than happy to do that for you, brother. But that is already in our shipping protocol. It is too late. Our shipping is fast, Steven. So Trevor Massey says, what did the doctor say to the panicked man who was afraid he was shrinking? Settle down. You have to learn a little bit. You have to learn to be a little patient. Nice. Nice, Steven. This guy never ceases to amaze me.
If my doctor said that to me, I'm switching doctors.
All right.
I'm like, this is not what I'm here for, buddy.
I'm trying to pull up the stat here, Steven. Here it is. Most touchdowns scored since 2015. Derrick Henry 1, Devontae Adams 2, Tyreek Hill 3, Mike Evans is 5, Zeke is 4th, McCaffrey is 6th, Gurley is 7th, Kamara's 8th, Kelsey 9th, Hopkins tied with your boy Melvin Gordon for 10th. A very, very interesting list.
Melvin Gordon, let's go.
So, Adams is number 2 with 92 touchdowns, 1 back of Derrick Henry. Hill is number 3, 89, 4 back of Derrick Henry. So, these are very much available here in the minis.
They did it.
Who did it?
The Brooklyn Nets have agreed in principle on a trade to send forward Mikal Bridges to the New York Knicks for Bojan Bogdanovic,
Villanova,
4 unprotected first-round picks, and a protected first-round pick via the Bucks, an unprotected pick swap, and a second-rounder.
So they have Bridges,
DiVincenzo,
Brunson, and Hart.
Yep.
And they won a national championship together for Villanova.
Villanova won 2 national championships. I don't know. I think they're kind of like...
Some of those guys were there, some weren't.
Either way.
National champion teammates playing together in the NBA. That's pretty cool.
Bill Simmons called that. He was like, I want the Knicks to get him so we can have... Because this is the ultimate proof, right? So they say generally talent wins the NBA Finals.
Winning culture.
Winning culture. They're going to be a winning team. They were a winning team last year. And
They were the 2 seeds,
Mikal
Steven.
Bridges is an excellent addition.
Nice.
For Bojan, that's a great deal.
Right?
Mikal Bridges is a baller.
That is funny.
He's a fantastic two-way player, and
I didn't know that was going to actually happen because I've seen that rumored as well. I thought it was like a for fun thing, right?
no, yeah, that's I thought.
Yeah.
I mean, that just made sense, right? Like you're just like, yeah, you might as well. Well, first of all, Mikal Bridges is on that short list of guys. Any team would take him, and he helps any team be better immediately.
He's also a guy that always plays. He's built from the same cloth of Michael Jordan or Magic Johnson.
General manager,
guys that play.
the general manager is Gerson Rosas. I want to know if he
Shout
went
out Gerson.
I want to know if he went to Villanova.
He probably did, right? Undergrad.
Where did you go to
Villanova.
school, Gerson?
Mizzou. Come on, Gerson.
University of Houston.
Okay.
Darn.
Well, you know why? Because Houston didn't Hakeem and Clyde play there, and then they played for the Rockets.
Yeah.
So he probably grew up seeing that, Steven. And that makes sense.
I mean, this guy's been a part of organizations for a long time. So,
Speaking of Hakeem, what would you do with the first pick if you're the Rockets? Hakeem was a Hall of Famer, Steven. I still think they missed out on Michael Jordan. Because Hakeem won 2 championships, and MJ won 6.
I mean, hindsight's always 20/20
Yeah.
with that. But
One
again,
more MVPs.
But again, the era.
Yeah, it was the big man era.
It was the big man era.
But
And
Jordan
that's-
transformed that. And now
did.
it's the guards. It started with Jordan. I know Curry started the 3-point shooting, but now, of course, we do have Jokic. We have Embiid. We have kind of almost like a rebirth of some of the big men. But they're not necessarily as traditional big men as back in the day, right? I mean, Jokic passes the ball, Embiid shoots jumpers as well. But Jordan made the guards cool, right?
Right.
Michael Jordan in the break room for the first time ever. In case you guys missed it, we have never had a Michael Jordan autographed item. We may never, not never, but it may be a while till we get it again, Steven, right?
Yeah.
I'd recommend getting in here, guys. Your Airness 1-in-4 mixer. Every single box in this 1-in-4 in the new series has either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or an entry for the Jordan ball. So let me know, guys. One thing I do know, Steven, that will happen tonight is the mini helmets. We have some of the best receivers available. Devontae Adams, like I just said, second most touchdowns, most for a receiver since 2015. Adams is first. Tyreek Hill was second, both in these mini helmets. We have Hines Ward, Terry McLaurin, both out there with 7 boxes left. What is the buy-in? $49 for one of those names. Well worth it, Steven, in those minis. And it is a double box break. You can win 2 minis. Like, for example, Rod Woodson is a secondary headliner. You can win Rod Woodson and Hines Ward in the same break.
Right.
That is very much a possibility.
Aaron Judge just hit a grand slam.
Well, I'm glad.
Now it's 9-7.
Because that injury looks like
Yeah.
he's fine.
Yeah.
9-7 against who?
The Mets.
Oh, the Yankees are losing.
They're losing. They were down 9-3.
Yeah. All right. Aaron Judge.
Someone tweeted that they said Aaron Judge is gonna cartwheel his way into the Hall of Fame with only 1,700 hits, and it's gonna be very good for baseball.
That's fine.
You got to be judged on
He'll get
what you
500
did
home
when
runs.
you played.
He'll get more than 1,700. He's a good average hitter.
No, yeah.
I think he'll get to 2,000. I think it's realistic.
Oh, looks like OG is declining his player option
I
entry
saw
free
that.
agency. Yeah, well, he's gonna go get paid. But
Come back to the Rockets with Vince Carter, baby.
honestly, the Knicks upgraded over. I love OG. OG's a really good player. McHale's a more consistent offensive player.
I love OG.
He's gonna get paid somewhere though.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
gonna get a nice big contract.
100%. So those are some of the headlines. I'm afraid to look at headlines, Steven, because I don't want to have any spoilers of the Messi game. So I'm keeping no ESPN, no Twitter, no nothing. All I have pulled up is this break page as I salivate over the Mahomes lid and the Jordan ball. That's what I'm up to. So we'll give you guys until 9:30. Whatever we knock out by 9:30 will break. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 9:30 unless the orders heat up, Steven. If the orders heat up, we can be here till 11. Could be midnight. Could be 1 in the morning. As Kevin Garnett said, anything is possible.
Very true.
So I know the minis will happen. 1 spot left. That is for sure.
If they don't, I'd be wildly surprised.
So what do you guys think in the chat? What do you guys want to break tonight? What would you guys like to break? Ooh, nice video, Steven.
Nice handles, right?
Yeah.
That's a quarterback now.
Yeah, let's go.
That's so nice.
Very smooth.
All right, there we go. Minis
What do we got?
are closed.
Who closed it?
Sean Hunstock.
Shout out to Sean. Mini double coming up. And we'll knock out the Chase wheel spin, Steven, at 9:25. So that'll be the practice squad wheel spin and the 1 in 4 wheel spin separately. If those breaks are not full by 9:25, those folks will not be in those respective Chase wheel spins. Field goal mini, Gerald King, Jim Stasic, Andrew Davanzo, Sierra Lopez, Freddie Gilliland, and Sean Hunstock.
I imagine we're seeing one of these names on the
Absolutely. If we don't see one of the names in the board,
100%er.
it's going to be 100% if we count the secondary or at least a 4 and 5 at a photo name. So that'll be even more reason to jump in. Who was SEC Longhorns? Is that Gerald?
That's Gerald King.
Gerald
Yep.
King. He won 17 and 29 in the minis. All right, Gerald, both of those going off the ticker. Both of those coming up here in the break room. Double the boxes, Steven. Double the fun. Field goal
17
mini.
and 29?
17 and 29. All right, let's throw this in the randomizer 6 times. NBA draft tomorrow, Steven, right?
Really? Already?
Yeah. It's like a two-night event. So that'll be fun to see what happens, no doubt. Back in volleyball tomorrow. A 2-week hiatus. Back at it at volleyball tomorrow as well, Steven. Looking for a dub. NFC North, we got Ciara. Sean's got the NFC South. Andrew's got the NFC East. It is Jim in the NFC West. Gerald AFC North. We got Freddie AFC South. Ciara AFC East and Jim AFC West. And yes, real quick, Kevin Sukup, I'll let you know real quick before this mini break. Here's what's going down in the practice squad, man. We're down to 13 boxes left in the practice squad. Now, Kevin Sukup is a Viking fan. We got your quarterback, Kev. We have a J.J. McCarthy available in here, Steven. Full-size rep. He was the first-round pick. National champion quarterback, J.J. McCarthy. Honestly, to be completely honest, Steven, he's the guy that I'm most intrigued to see. Because he won a championship, but it felt like he was being held back a little bit.
Yeah.
Let the arm loose. Let's see what JJ can do. The Lamb helmet is authentic, rad. We have an Urlacher, salute to service authentic, one of the best linebackers of all time. Bo Jackson, authentic, Steven. One of the best athletes ever. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher, jersey. This is how good our breaks are. That in a practice squad, Adrian Peterson, top 5 all-time in rush yard rushing touchdowns, secondary headliner. Josh Jacobs, secondary headliner. 7 headliners in 13 boxes, Kevin. Come and get them. Now, Kevin is a Viking fan. Besides McCarthy in the practice squad, we got ourselves a Randy Moss in the vault. Full-size authentic. Lawrence, Hill, Parsons, Donald, Moss. 6 photoed headliners, Steven, in the final 17 boxes. Plus 3 secondary, plus 3 vault keys. Lot of options.
Some really good options.
A lot of
guys.
options for you, Kev. All right, let's start with 17 first, then we'll do 29 next in the minis. All right. Is number 17 in box 17. Oh my God, Steven. We got ourselves a secondary headliner. 3rd all-time in career picks. The most pick 6s. We got ourselves Rod Woodson. 11-time Pro Bowler. A lot of great years with the Steelers.
Oh, on a slate.
It's a slate on the Ravens. So that's the AFC North. That is Gerald King. He wanted minis. He called out boxes. And he got himself Rod Woodson. So 6 boxes left now, Steven. We have 4 photoed headliners in the final 6 boxes. That is kind of wild, if you ask me, right?
Wild indeed.
So come and get them, boys, girls, ladies, and gents. Come and get these awesome, awesome items. Come and get Michael Jordan, Steven. I cannot say it enough. For the first time ever, Michael Jordan in the break room. Bonus prize in that 1 in 4 series. 20 tickets. All the filler hits get themselves a ticket for the Michael Jordan basketball entry. 44 folks watching. Reggie Jackson. Who's going to get these break spots, right?
The real question. 5 to go in the practice squad single.
All right. Got some movement there.
This is the chase, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. So is the 1 in 4 as well. Box 29 is next in our mini helmets. 29 coming up. He says, that's fantastic. That's my favorite team, the Ravens. There we go. Well, Ciara says congrats. Ciara, congrats to you as well. You got the fastest receiver of all time, the Cheetah Tyreek Hill. Beautiful, beautiful salute to service mini, Steven. Led the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns last season. The man that's never missed a Pro Bowl. That is a little bit of headliner fire right there for you. Congrats, Ciara, on the Cheetah Tyreek Hill.
Beautiful.
Now, that's how it's done. Took a while, but this double box break paid off. Thank you, brother. I'll take it to Ciara. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. I said this, I think, last week, Steven. I don't know if he's got the best nickname ever because there's some funny nicknames out there, but he's got the most appropriate nickname ever. Cheetah.
Very fitting.
It's what he does. Sierra says another good ad. Absolutely. I would say a great ad. For $49, Steven, he could sign this Post-it note, and it's still well worth it. Tyreek Hill. All righty. What are we doing next? Practice squad? 1 in 4, maybe? What do we think, guys?
1 in 4 is 3 to go. Baseball double is 5 to go.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's 6 to go, actually, I think. 6 to go on that.
All right, I'll tell you what. Let's focus it on 2 breaks specifically. Obviously, there's a lot of great names left in the vault. The diamonds are always great. The can't miss. It's in the title, Steven. Baseball is really good. Obviously, any break you enter is really, really good. I mean, the minis, like, for example, 3 headliners in the final 5 boxes. But there's 2 breaks I want to knock out so you guys get in the wheel spin and you guys see the heat. First and foremost, 3 left in this 1 in 4. We have 1 box from the old, 1 box from the new. The old series has 3 headliners in the final 5 boxes. Bo Jackson, Allen Iverson, and Bill Goldberg. The new series, everything is available but the Acuna or Hulk Hogan. Mahomes, Montana, Prescott, authentic helmets. Michael Jordan ball is out there, Steven. 20 boxes in this series will have an entry for a top spot drawing to win a Michael Jordan basketball. Again, worth more than a Brady. The most expensive item we've ever had in the break room. So 19 entries left. Come and get them. You can get a Mahomes Speed Flex in here. You can get yourself a Dak Prescott custom Speed Flex with the shoulders, or you can get yourself a Michael Jordan. We got to knock out at least 1 more of these tonight. The practice squad. What did we just pull, Steven? Another filler, I think?
I believe so. Let me confirm. Carl Mecklenburg.
So we're down to, I think it's now, how many boxes did we do? 1 double and a single, is that correct?
Yes.
So we're down to 13 boxes left. 7 headliners left. 7 headliners in 13 boxes. Emmitt Smith, Urlacher, Bo Jackson, authentic, J.J. McCarthy, Jalen Waddle, Adrian Peterson, secondary, and Josh Jacobs. Those 2 breaks are the chase. They're separate chase wheel spin lists. Let's get these done tonight. 9:15 right now. We are doing the chase wheel spins at 9:25. We can keep going after that, Steven. And we can keep going as late as you guys want. But if those wheel spins are not done by, or those breaks are not full by 9:25, they will not be in the wheel spin. Yes, we can do that, Will. Will Junkie wants to gift his Mike Evans jersey to Pete Jenkinson.
Okay.
So, yes, Will, we can do that, brother. It's up to Pete to deliver whatever he's got on your side. We're not liable for that, but we can send that jersey to Pete. All right, we got Christopher Ripka just getting in. He got in the practice squad. Kevin Sukup is in the practice squad as well. So that is sounding like the break to do, Steven. 3 spots left. That break will happen tonight. Yeah, get in the diamond single, Drew. Couldn't agree more. Sometimes you wait, Steven, but when we find out, the wait is worth it, right? We have 2 speed flexes left in the diamonds. Eddie George, Chris Carter. We have 2 lids with 3 autographs or more. We got some good stuff in that series. Got some great stuff in that series, Drew. Cubs playing tonight, Steven?
Yep.
How's it looking?
I think they're already losing.
Oh, that's actually almost better, though, because I'd rather they lose now instead of blowing a 9th inning lead.
Well, that's what they get. Kyle Hendricks is on the mound.
Yeah, they started him again. I saw that. I actually almost faded the Cubs because Giants are only like minus 125, but I've been a little bit cold lately other than the Stanley Cup last night, so I stayed away from that one. So it's been a tough couple months here in Chicago. The White Sox are considerably worse.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Get me to football season, right?
I complain, and then you just look at Colin. He's like, you have no right to complain.
No right.
I'm like, that's fair, but
there was more expectations for the North Side.
Many more.
Joel is in. What's up, Joel?
Joel closed out that second practice squad.
All right, practice squad is closed out. Could have a nice little practice squad chase here late in the night. More than happy to do that, guys. Practice squad, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Drop it in like it's hot here, Steven, in the practice squad. All right, you guys can keep going. You guys want to get on a little practice squad chase tonight? We are more than happy to do so, folks. More than happy to do so.
Excuse me.
So he wants Bless You, Steven, box 12.
Sounds good.
Practice squad. All right. We got Stephanie, Christopher, Kevin, Christopher, and Joel.
Which number?
Number 12.
Did we do box 12?
I think we did it in something else, but I could be wrong.
I feel like we definitely did it.
Joel definitely called 12, so maybe have one more just in case, Joel. He says still high from my first Speedflix win earlier.
Yeah, I don't have 12.
But do you have 24, Steven?
24. Yes, I do.
All right, 24, Ty Law coming up, the Ty Law number. What flex did you get, Joel? Joel won his first speed flex earlier tonight, Steven. It's not bad. You gotta love me a speed flex. All right, 24 on the way. Let's get you guys randomized here. Ooh, we got the Ravens, Ed Reed, and Ray Lewis dual sign speed flex. That's fantastic, brother. Very, very cool. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, speed flex. Fantastic. All right, I'll throw these guys in here. 6 clicks coming up. Good luck in the practice squad. 5 and 6. All right, Stephanie's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is also Stephanie. Joel's got the NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Kevin's got the AFC South. Christopher, AFC East. And Christopher's got the AFC West. 24 coming up. 24 out of 30 in the practice squad. I'm hoping it's not the last break tonight. Let's keep the party going. Joel's got a little bit of box collar mojo, Steven. We have one of the best offensive linemen in the history of the National Football League. How about Jonathan Ogden?
Oh, the Ogden.
Block for Jamal Lewis in that 2,000-yard season. Congrats, Joel. King in the North. King in the AFC North with Jonathan Ogden. A very nice custom-looking jersey right there for Joel Bassin. All right, Ogden was pretty much the best in the league when he was there, Steven. 11-time Pro Bowler, made 11 straight Pro Bowls.
That's impressive.
Only year he didn't make a Pro Bowl in his career, Steven, was his rookie season. He was a 5-time second-team All-Pro, 4-time first-team All-Pro, NFL 2000s All-Decade Team, Pro and a College Football Hall of Famer. Good job, Joel. Jonathan Ogden. Nice. I needed one to match my first one with the Ogden helmet authentic, says Kevin Sukup. Mr. Joel says thanks. Congrats on Ogden. So Steven, 7-12 chance at a headliner now in the practice squad. Those odds are kind of loaded, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Kind of loaded. All right, we'll get the Ogden jersey put away.
Now we're 2 to go on the next 1 and 4, so let's get
Who got in?
Mr. Devanzo.
All right. Good job, Anthony.
It's Andrew.
Andrew,
Drew.
my bad. Drew, that's Drew in the house. Drew wants some Patrick Mahomes. Maybe an entry for the Michael Jordan. Let's get at least one more of these done tonight. Maybe more, Steven. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Again, once we clear out the pairing with the series, this new series is going to take off.
Yeah.
It's going to be quick. I mean,
know.
my best guess is that what's going to happen is that it's going to go during tomorrow's 3 p.m. show. That's just my estimate. I mean, it could happen tonight. It's only 9:22.
There's a lot of time.
Now, that is my best estimate. The Jordan entry will happen at 3 p.m. tomorrow, which does not leave you guys much time to get in. What if you're working tomorrow, Steven? What if you're busy? What if you can't play the noon or 3 p.m. show?
These are all good points.
You'll miss out on Michael Jordan. You'll miss out on Patrick Mahomes.
Gotta take advantage while you can, guys.
The time is now. The time is now, folks. So, I'm still knocking out these wheel spins at 9:25, unless the brakes are full, though, Steven. Again, we can keep going, but there will be no wheel spins. We'll do the practice squad one first, because that break is... Excuse me. That break is a little open right now, right? What are we at?
I think we're 8 to go.
8 to go in the practice squad. So practice squad wheel spin coming up at 9:25. And then if the 1 and 4 is not sold out, we'll do that wheel spin afterwards. As for hits of the show, we got our top 3 right here, right? Lamb,
Yeah.
Carter, and Acuna bat, right?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of everything. Football, baseball, basketball. I mean, we could argue, we could actually pull out the Hulk Hogan for everything else.
That's true.
I thought we would pull something even better, but that's an option, Steven.
Yeah, I know the Lamb wasn't one in that, but it still represents
Yeah, the 1 and 4
the
spirit.
1 and 4. Yeah, exactly.
The spirit of the 1 and 4. So let's get at least one more of these done. $302, but Jordan ball's worth probably more than 10 times that, Steven. We have the Mahomes lid worth in the ballpark of 10 times more. If you win, it doesn't look so bad afterwards, right?
No.
High risk, high reward here in the break room. All right, I'm about to be 9:25. I'll grab the chase wheel spin for the practice squad. 9:25. So the chase, the only one that will be left is the 1 and 4. So 1 and 4 chase wheel spin.
I think I have that one to the right.
Yep, I got you. You're good. You got it labeled nice and simple. Thank you, Steven. All right. throw these guys in. 6 clicks on the way. Good luck, everybody. We got 4, 5, and 6. All right, Joel Basson. What's up, Joel?
Joel again.
Joel wins again. He's got the chase wheel spin for the practice squad. Joel, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1.
Someone come in. Let's get this next 1 and 4 knocked out.
What are we? 2 to go still,
2 to go.
Steven?
2 to go.
All right, I'll give him till 9:30 for the wheel spin. If it's closed at 9:30, you guys will be in that chase wheel spin. If it's not closed at 9:30, you won't be. But I'll give him till at least 9:35 to get the break closed, Steven, regardless. Now, he wants to start on 8, my favorite number. All right, 8 is great. Big money, Joel, big money. Medium money, Steven. $46. Are we 1 to go on the 1
We're
and
1 to
4?
go. We are 1 to go.
All right, so $46 for Joel. If this 1 and 4 sells out by 9:30, Steven, the guys will be in the chase wheel spin.
You said 46, sorry?
46. If it
Cool.
does not sell out by 9:30, I'm going to give them till 9:35 to close it up tonight, right? 9 minutes should be plenty of time for 1 spot. We've done 3 doubles, 1 with the new, 1 with the old. So in the new series, there is 37 boxes left. Bird, Durant, Magic, Iserman, Ortiz, Randy Johnson, 6, Hasselhoff, 7, Prescott, 8, Mahomes, 9, Montana, 10. There's a 10 in 37 chance at a photo headliner. We have ourselves secondary headliners left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's an 18 in 37 chance at a photoed or secondary. The remaining 19 boxes, Steven, which is more than half, will have an entry for the Michael Jordan basketball. It'll be a top spot drawing for everyone in the Jordan ball. So everything left is either a main headliner, secondary, or a Jordan entry. And then, Steven, in the old 1 and 4, 5 boxes left. Bo Jackson, Allen Iverson, and Goldberg.
Ooh.
3 headliners in the final 5 boxes. So that's what we're playing for here in the break room. Otherwise, let's see what else could we knock out this show. That is probably our best bet. Although I would not be shocked to see someone close out the entire practice squad.
Yeah.
With the 7 and 12 chance at a headliner.
True.
Speed flexes, Waddle and Donald left in the vault. Tyreek Hill, Randy Moss. These are massive names, Steven. Micah Parsons, Trevor Lawrence. 6 photo headliners in the final 17 boxes. This is good as well. So 2 more minutes to get that 1 and 4 closed up. Otherwise, Steven, wheel spin here at 9:30. I'll go ahead and make it easy and drop that link in individually for these guys. Tom Walsh bought out the whole double himself. He got 2 headliners. I thought we were off and running, Steven. But if you guys want to leave it for tomorrow, that's okay. We'll be definitely doing a bunch of these tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because when this one gets done, it'll be 4 boxes left in the pairing, Steven. So probably my best guess is those get cleared out during the noon show.
Yeah.
And then the 3 p.m. show tomorrow is going to be beyond busy. Actually, they might get cleared out at like 1:30. So I better eat a big breakfast because we might skip the lunch break tomorrow.
You might, yeah.
That might be the play tomorrow.
If that's what's truly happening in this moment, then yeah, that might be what's...
That might be the play. Yeah. So 1 spot left, 9:29. If you want to get in that chance for the wheel spin. By the way, Steven, there's only currently only 12 names in there. So it'll be 16 names if we get this closed up. Not bad odds at the wheel spin. And for the guy,
I put everyone in twice.
Okay.
So,
It's the same odds, though.
Same odds, yeah.
It's the same odds. Everyone I've talked to are waiting for the old group to go first. Okay. Well, obviously, Jordan's not the only one we're playing for, Steven. And there's a Patrick Mahomes authentic. That could be next. And I did mention this too, Steven. The next double, the price for the next double is $340. I know the single is going to be $170. And this is more expensive because the names are bigger and better, right? But the double is never going to be cheaper than it is tonight.
Yeah.
$302 for this. So, looks like these guys are waiting for tomorrow for that, which is fine. Obviously, I would love to get this done tonight, but sometimes you got to be patient in life. But we had the same story earlier, Steven, in the can't miss. Somebody said, I'm going to wait until more boxes get done, and the Brady license jersey came out.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, the Mahomes, the Jordan ticket could already have been won. Chris Ripka's asking did the last practice squad not make it in the chase? Let's see, Chris.
It is not.
Was Chris in a practice squad?
He was, but hold on. Oh, it might not have. That is my fault.
Okay, let's see.
We could roll them over to tomorrow's chase.
Let's do a second chase wheel spin. What did we spin? 46?
Yeah.
I'm feeling generous. Let's rerun the wheel spin. The guy that won keeps his money. And we'll rerun the wheel spin with these people from that last double.
Okay. They're the last single. It's in. So all those names right there are
perfect.
That's correct.
Yeah, I'm feeling generous. You guys are good people. They've been great to us, Steven. We'll go ahead and redo it. There will be a second practice squad wheel spin winner. We're not taking the money from Joel who won it. It's just going to be...
He might win more.
He might win more. He might win more. All right, so 32 names now. And then we'll do that 1 in 4. Is that one closed, Steven?
Let's see here. I have an order. It is closed.
All right, so the 1 in 4 is coming up. Then the 1 in 4 wheel spin to follow. And what did you say, Steven?
About?
Joel might win again.
Yeah, he might win again.
Well, he won again. So, Joel, more money coming your way. Let us know what number you want.
And he's in the 1 in 4 one, too. So.
Well, Joel was just coming out winning tonight, right? He wants to start on 8 again. So, Joel's like, okay, well, these guys pointed out a minor error. I'm going to capitalize off of it, right? All right, big money, Joel. Big money, Joel, Steven.
Yeah? What'd you get him?
How about 77?
There we go.
Not too shabby, Joel. $77, the Willie Rove special. We have our 4th 1 in 4 double coming up. So 1 in 4 double number 4. Drop me one from the new and one from the old. Joel, Andrew, Freddie, and Joel here. The remix / airness double box. We're doing the wheel spin right after this, Steven, unless this next break is closed out or super close. Drew on 17 in the old. All right, sir. And then 23 in the new for Michael Jordan, right?
All right, 17 and 23.
All right, those work. So that'll be 4 boxes left in the old series, Steven. Not bad. We still got 3 headliners left in the old series, man.
Yeah.
We got some good stuff left. All righty, guys. Let's throw you in that randomizer, and let's see what we got going on here. 17 and 23 here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 6 clicks. We got 4, 5, and 6. All right, Joel up top in the football spot. Right below is Andrew. He's got the basketball spot. We got Joel in the baseball. And Freddie, you've got everything else. All right, box 17 coming up. Remix, the old 1 in 4. 17 out of 40. Got a Bo Jackson, Allen Iverson, and a Goldberg left in this series, Steven. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner. Oh, man. Again, everyone is talking about the headliners. Everyone's glued to the graphic. But I keep saying, Steven, there's great stuff in the big series. Diamonds, Vault, 1 and 4. You cannot miss. Joel, you are not missing. We got a pro and a college football Hall of Fame running back. The only guy that's top 10 all time in NFL rush yards and college football rush yards. Full-size authentic Tony Dorsett.
That's not bad at all.
That's not bad, Joel. Great job on your Tony Dorsett authentic. So the old 1 and 4 now, Steven. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner. How about that? Beauty, says Joel. Beauty indeed. Tony Dorsett. All right. Joel doing it big, Steven.
Right.
Taking advantage. Everyone else is waiting. Meanwhile, Joel is out here snagging helmets, right?
Exactly.
I mean, I get the strategy, but I also, in some ways, I don't get it because you never know when the entry is going to come out. You never know when the Mahomes helmet will come out. Now, what's the saying? He who hesitates is lost, right?
Yeah.
All right, Joel, we'll get this written up. Mr. Tony Dorsett. Hoffer. Great hit, brother, says Ciara. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more, Ciara. All righty. What do we got in the next box? This is the Jordan box, Steven. 23, the Jordan box. Do we have a headliner? Do we have an entry, Steven? Which one do we want if you're the customer, right? Because, I mean, a headliner's a headliner. An entry's a 1 in 20 chance. They're both valuable. We got an entry. Winner of this break. Entry for the Michael Jordan ball.
All right.
Michael Jordan's a 6-time champ. Here's a champ, Steven. Champ Bailey.
Oh.
Now, we got the orange Bronco custom jersey. He's got the most passes defended of all time of any cornerback. He's got 12 Pro Bowls, the most of any cornerback as well. Hall of Famer Champ Bailey. So Joel got them both, Steven. How about that?
Nice.
He got 2 items, 2 Hall of Famers, and an entry for Michael Jordan. Not too shabby, sir. Drew says, nice, congrats, Joel. Congrats indeed, man. And now we can win another wheel spin.
It's true.
Oh, man. Joel, what'd you eat for breakfast today, man? Let me know. Because I want to know what Joel ate, Steven, because I want to have that same kind of luck personally.
Well, Craig did just buy 2 more spots into the next.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give you till 9:40 to be in the wheel spin. If we close it up real quick. Otherwise, Steven will be here till at least 9:45 no matter what. We can keep going in the 1 and 4, but I will make them work to get in the wheel spin, Steven, because I already extended the deadline last time. So if that break sells out the next minute or two, you guys will be in the wheel spin. If not, I'll give them more time, Steven. They just will not be part of the Chase wheel spin list. Drew, that's never a good attitude. It's never good to be intimidated, right, Steven?
Yeah, you
Those who bring upon bad luck to themselves, they don't win. I know Joel's winning a lot now, but this very much changes, right? And for the record, Joel is not in the next one yet, Drew. You want to get 2 spots, you can make it happen. Because Craig's got 2 of them, Craig Crenshaw. He's got the first 2, Steven, is that right?
Yes, you have the first 2 spots.
All right. So that'll get us to 3 left. So, and then the new series by itself. Not bad. Bo Jackson, Allen Iverson, Steven, and Goldberg are 3 of the boxes in the last series, by the way.
Oof.
No respect to those guys. Everyone's waiting for the new series by itself. No respect for Goldberg.
Well, Joel closed it, so.
Joel closed it. All right, perfect. You guys will be in the wheel spin. 1 in 4, double number 5. Drop me 1 from the new and 1 from the old. Correct, Ryan Pizer. First Michael Jordan autograph in the room, and it could be a while to the next one, Steven, right? I will take advantage. Ryan, by the way, Steven, is a Yankees baseball fan. Randy Johnson in this 1 in 4, right?
Yeah.
A lot of goodies in here. So 39 in both. 39 from Joel in the old. 39 in both from Craig Crenshaw. 39 coming off the board. All right, great minds think alike. Both guys wanting 39, Steven. Little mano-y-mano. Craig versus Joel. 2 of the big winners here lately in the room, right? Awesome series, right?
Awesome series indeed. That's all. I'll get you the new.
Thank you, Steven. All right, 6 times. Good luck, everybody. Or good luck, Craig and Joel, right? Craig's got the football spot. Joel has himself the basketball spot. We got Craig baseball and Joel everything else. I guess my question for the chat, Steven, is would you rather get the Mahomes Authentic or would you rather get a Jordan entry, right? Because the Mahomes Authentic is guaranteed. The Jordan entry is not guaranteed. What would you rather have, right? I mean, let's not forget the Mahomes Authentic could be in the very next box, Steven.
That's true.
For all the guys waiting for the new series, there's a purple Mahomes Super Bowl Speed Flex that could be coming out any second now. I mean, come on. Come on. Do not wait. Do not wait. We're talking about the Hulk Hogan Funko. That will not be in the hit video, Steven, because everything else will be the Goldberg belt coming up. Signed belt of Goldberg. Joe Bassin with the closer magic, taking home the Goldberg in the old series. I mean, this man is on a heater right now, Steven. Look at that belt. Oh, my God. This thing is nuts. I see it's PSA certified on the back there. We got the World Heavyweight Wrestling Champion Goldberg. This is fantastic, man. This is just wild. One of the best hits of the night. Very, very cool for Joel. Craig says Mahomes easy. He'll take the guarantee. Congrats, Joel, says Craig. Big congrats right there on the Goldberg. Well, Craig, if you want the Mahomes, like I said, Steven, the double spot's going to be $340. It will not be cheaper when the new series comes out. Now, sure, the single will be there, but what's more popular in a break room, Steven? Singles or doubles?
Doubles.
By far. So if you actually believe the Mahomes is the better item for you to get because it's guaranteed, you actually shouldn't wait till the new series. You should get in now because the price point will never be cheaper in the 1 in 4 double. So Sweet That's Cool says, Joel. Drew says, are you a wrestling fan, Joel? Sounds like Drew's a wrestling fan. Probably wants to trade for this bad boy, right? Great stuff there. Joel Bassin Goldberg. He says, was into it as a kid, not so much now. So I probably imagine that he saw Goldberg as a kid, right? Moral of the story, Steven, if you're a bald guy and into wrestling, Stone Cold Goldberg, you're pretty good at what you do, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right.
Even for those that aren't into wrestling, they have a general idea who these guys are.
100%. This is definitely going in the hit video as the everything else category, Steven. I kind of like the hits tonight.
Yeah.
This is a nice little hit video. We can do better. We can pull Mahomes. No, you haven't been waiting, Craig. The rest of the guys have been waiting. Craig has been striking, Steven. Craig and Joel know what's going on. They're out here snagging headliners, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're doing it right, Craig. I'm just saying that a lot of guys are waiting when it's going to cost more to get in the double when the new series comes out. All right, box 39 coming up. 39 out of 40. Your airness on the way. We've got ourselves, well, yeah, I think it's another one of these, Steven. It's another Funko, and how about this? Woo! Ric Flair in the house.
That was the double up we were talking about earlier.
The double up, Goldberg and Ric Flair. Joel Bassin strikes again. What an awesome hit. The special edition Ric Flair, one of the most iconic wrestlers ever. One of the greatest champions, the famous robe, the famous saying. Awesome hit there, Joel. Ric Flair. So that is a double up for you. Joel Bassin striking, Steven. He says, I'm not waiting. Let me strike in here. Ric Flair. All right. Only 35 left now in that new series, Steven.
Yep, just like that.
Just like that. Just like that. Yeah, this will go fast. This will go real fast. So Goldberg / Ric Flair. All right, we'll get this written up for Joel. And let's keep it going. Why not, Steven?
Yeah, we don't have to be anywhere.
Yeah, we can keep going, guys. It is 9:47. So here's what we'll do. We'll be here till 10 o'clock no matter what. These guys have gotten orders. They've earned the extra time. We'll be here till 10 no matter what. We are knocking out the 1 in 4 wheel spin at 9:50 unless we are, if we're 2 or less away, I'll give them till 9:55, Steven. But 9:50, the wheel spin is coming up unless we are 2 or less away. Now, keep this in mind. Every box in this new series has either a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or an entry for the Michael Jordan basketball. Licensed Kevin Durant, Larry Bird jersey, Magic Johnson stat jersey, Steven. Maybe 3 top 5 basketball players ever in MJ, Magic, and Bird. Maybe 4 top 10 players of all time.
Right.
Durant, Magic, Jordan, Bird. We have 2 top 5 quarterbacks ever. Joe Montana, authentic. Patrick Mahomes, again, this lit is worth north of 2K, approaching 3K. Speed Flex, Super Bowl purple helmet, nuts. Never before seen Dak Prescott helmet. It's got the Army, it's got the soldiers, the Ranger on there, the U.S. Army helmet. That thing is nuts. We have a Steve Eiserman jersey, a Big Papi David Ortiz bat, a Randy Johnson bat, a David Hasselhoff is in here. I mean, look at the secondary headliner, Steven. Herschel Walker, Miguel Cabrera, secondary headliner.
Unbelievable.
NBA champion Kristaps Porzingis, 2-time Super Bowl champion Roger Staubach, one of the best pitchers in baseball today, Steven. Cubs superstar Shota Imanaga available in here. Chris Mullin, Hall of Famer. We had people asking about the Timo Solani hockey item in here, man.
Right.
So every box is either one of these main headliners, the secondary headliners, or an entry for a top spot drawing for a Michael Jordan signed basketball. I'm up for one more in the 1 in 4, then I'm good for the day, says Joel. Any takers? Joel, get the spot right now, brother. If you get that down to 2 to go, other people are going to jump in and get it, make it happen, right?
Yeah.
If it sits at 4 to go, Steven, and no one makes the first move, not going to happen tonight. So about to be 9:50. The wheel spin is about to happen unless someone gets in right away. Now, I am giving them till 10 o'clock at least, Steven. Give them a little bit more time. Think about it. Lull it over. See if they want to do anything else tonight. But wheel spin, it is 9:50. Let's see. Are we 4 to go still? 3 to go. So I'd say we got to be 2 to go. So we'll do the wheel spin. We can still keep going, though. We have till at least 10 o'clock. We knock this out. We can give them more time. We can keep the party going. But it is 9:50. The Chase Wheel Spin is closed for the night. So we'll have 5 doubles. So I think you have a times 2, right? 40 names, right, Steven?
That should be correct.
40 names in the Chase Wheel Spin. All right, Tom down to Joel. Good luck, guys. In the wheel spin. 6 clicks. We do have 40 names. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. Craig Crenshaw.
Okay, Craig.
All right, Craig. Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. We have more orders in there, Steven?
Hold on. Let me...
Or is it just the 1?
I think we had just...
Who got in? Craig?
Craig got the 1 spot, yes.
So Craig put us at 3 to go. So Joel, Craig is in. It sounds like he wants to party with you. Let's close up at least one more, Steven, right?
Yeah.
Let's close up this last one. We got 9 minutes to get it closed up. If Joel gets 2 spots, we're 1 away, and it breaks pretty quick. Craig will give you 30 seconds, my friend, on a number. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Nice little late charge tonight, Steven.
Absolutely.
Nice little late charge. And again, like I said, as soon as we get these last 3 cleared out in the pairing, it's going to be off and running in the new 1 and 4. There's actually only 35 left. It's about to be 34. Those might go in 2 hours, Steven, during the noon show.
It's possible.
That is possible.
66?
Craig has a very specific request. 66. All right, Craig.
All right, Joel put it to 2 away.
All right, so Joel got in, put it 2 away. I'm pretty sure we can knock out 2 spots in 8 minutes, Steven. 66, Craig. Big money, Crenshaw. Oh, God. 43. So would that have been 99 or would it have been 43 less, Steven? I don't want to think about it.
Nah.
But I know this. Craig gets $43 back. Wheel spins are closed. But I'm hoping to close up this 1 and 4 here. 2 spots left. 18 entries for Jordan. Montana, Mahomes, Prescott, Ortiz, Randy Johnson, Bird, Johnson, Durant, Iserman.
Do you remember how much the second wheel spin was for? Was it 67 or something? 77?
It was 77. Yeah,
Okay,
the
yeah.
Willie Roaf special. So $43, Craigers. Who's going to get in here and get at least 1 more 1 and 4 done, Steven? It would be, I would say, a no-brainer. Here's that link.
Could walk out with Mahomes.
Could walk out with Mahomes in the very next box. I would like to get it done tonight. But I'll say this, Steven. Good news for me, because I think it gets kind of lost in the fold, because we talk a lot about, how much I love Messi, how much I love Mahomes. Curry's my favorite basketball player, but if we're talking about all-time basketball players, Jordan's probably in that, my top 5 basketball guys are Curry 1, and then probably the next 4 depends on my mood. I'm a big Jordan fan, I'm a big LeBron fan, a big D-Wade fan, and a big Giannis fan.
Yeah.
So, we're talking about one of my, Mount Rushmore basketball guys, Michael Jordan. My first love in basketball.
A lot of people's first love, probably.
I would love to see MJ. I've never seen it. I've seen all those other guys many times, Steven, right?
Yeah.
This will be one of the coolest things I've ever pulled.
That's true.
And I know I'm going to get to pull it because there's no way this is left by 6 o'clock tomorrow.
I would not imagine it.
There's not a chance. Pat chose 71 and Colin spun him 100. Okay. Well, Pat Rich tends to know what he's doing.
All right, 1 more to go. Come
All
on.
right, 1 to go. Drew says I'm in for 1 more. Who's in for 1 more spot, literally, guys? Could be the Mahomes spot. Could be the MJ entry spot. Could be anything, Steven.
It's not ready, but I'm just getting it ready.
Oh, it's going to be ready. 1 spot left, 5 minutes. I don't see any way that we don't knock out 1 more of these, Steven. And to be honest with you, man, these could... we could keep going, too, by the way. We don't have to stop.
We don't have to stop.
We could keep doing more. More than happy to keep doing more. But even if we don't do more, there's a pretty good chance that'll be pre-filled by the noon show tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we've got a lot more orders before shows recently, right?
It's true.
But, I mean, we can keep going, guys. This does not have to be the last one. Who makes that decision, Steven? They do. They do. But let's at least get that one more done. I did say when we were on the fourth one, Steven, I had a goal of at least getting 2 more done. Looks like we'll get that goal achieved.
I think this is going to be the one to close it. Craig closes it.
All right, Craig, good job. Closed up. 1 in 4 double. The Bucks helmet is gone, Sean Bates. The Buccaneers 6 autograph helmet is gone. Perfect example of, Steven, why you can't wait, right? If you see something you like, get the spots now. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new. Old box first. 28, 30, and 40, Steven, left. Iverson and Bo Jackson still left, Steven.
Right.
And that old 1 in 4. Who's got the boxes here? 1 in 4 double box. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel. Joel wants 40 in the old. Perfect. How about the new? So Craig said 28 in both. So Joel was first with 40. We'll do 28 in the new one then. All right, thank you guys. I mean, it could be the last break, Steven, or we can do more. I mean, best case scenario, we keep doing more. I would love to see more. That is up to our customers here, Steven, right? Entirely up to the customers.
40.
40 in the old. 28 in the new. All right, the 6th 1 in 4 double box here. We got 4, 5, and 6. All right, Craig's got the Mahomes spot, the football spot. He's got the basketball spot as well. Andrew's got baseball, and Joel's got everything else. Box 40 out of 40 here, gentlemen. What do we got, Steven? Ooh, I have an idea, pretty good idea of what this might be. Let's see if I'm right. No, I'm wrong, actually. I thought it was going to be Iverson because I felt the basketball. It's Sidney Moncrief.
Oh.
Bucks legend, Hall of Fame 19, great basketball scorer, beautiful Milwaukee Bucks ball. Craig Crenshaw, congrats on Sidney Moncrief. So that means the final 2 boxes in the old series, Steven, are 2 secondary headliners, Allen Iverson and Bo Jackson. So that means that every single box left in the 1 in 4 is either a main headliner, a photo headliner, or an entry for the Michael Jordan. So you're walking away with possibilities no matter what if you win.
Right.
5 All-Star games for Sidney Moncrief. He was a 4-time NBA All-Defensive first-team guy. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. One of the best two-way players, Sidney Moncrief. And I used to actually cover Arkansas sports at my first job out of school. Former Arkansas Razorback. Arkansas fans love this guy. He was a legend in college as well. So good job, Craig. The beautiful Milwaukee Buck ball, Sidney Moncrief. So a lot of good stuff left in the 1 in 4. If you guys want to do another one. If not, we are well set up for tomorrow. I do imagine those doubles will go fast, Steven, right?
I would imagine so.
Especially since, keep this in mind, tomorrow, and this is actually, keep it in mind for 2 ways, because our marketing team is going to send out an email alert to promote this series for tomorrow's noon show, which means that a lot of customers who didn't know what was going on, Steven, will know tomorrow. The DAC is still available, Jason. Incredible DAC helmet, still available, sir. Box 28. 28 out of 40 coming up. Your Airness 1 in 4. The old box is Bo Jackson and Allen Iverson are the final 2 boxes left in the old series. Uh-oh, Steven. This is what we're talking about, man. This is what we are talking about. You never, ever, ever, ever want to hesitate. Because you miss out on headliners, all those guys waiting. You missed out on Patrick Mahomes.
There it is.
Lessons to be learned in the break room, Steven. Beautiful speed flex. The purple with the yellow visor. Craig Crenshaw. Add another speed flex to the collection. Worth easily over $2,000. The 3-time league MVP. 2-time league MVP. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. He's got the rings. He's got the stats. He's got the plays. He's got it all, Patrick Mahomes. Incredible helmet right there, Craig Crenshaw. Headliner fire. I'm going to give Craig a round of applause, Steven, because this guy has earned it. He didn't wait. There we go, Craig. Patrick Mahomes. This was earned, Steven, and this was closer magic, baby, Craig.
Right.
I mean, the best current athlete in North American skill sports. Nobody's better than Mahomes. And we talk about expensive lid worth more than $2K. In 20 years, Steven, it's going to be worth even more than that. And this is a speed flex. We're talking $2 to $3K for this one. And Craig got it for how much? $600 plus a basketball as well. Woohoo, says Craig. Insane, says Drew. SEC Longhorn says, Craig, you are a complete monster, sir. So that's why you don't wait, right? It's absolutely, Joel. And we don't just say this as a sales tactic, Steven. I mean it, seriously. If there's something you like, get in there right away. Because best helmet of the series gone in the first, 6 boxes? Licensed jersey Brady gone in the first 2 boxes. Yeah. Never, ever wait. If there's something you want, come and get it right away. Great job, Craig Crenshaw. Patrick Mahomes. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Yep, they're all going to get an email tomorrow.
Yeah?
And it's not going to be available.
And they're going to be like, what?
Yep. Because they all wanted to wait.
They wanted to wait, Steven. And look, obviously, we have a job to do. We have money to make, Steven. We are selling these helmets, but you guys have worked with Steven and I and all our guys long enough here, especially me and you, Steven. I'm not saying here that everyone's going to walk out a winner. Everyone's going to get rich. That's not how this works. I do my best to give you guys advice and put you guys in the best position to succeed. When we tell you guys you should not wait, this is it. Brady right away, Mahomes right away. William Maynard literally told us. He had guys he was talking to that said, we're going to wait till just the new series is in, Steven. And
Their call.
Their call, their loss, Craig's win. Craig's win. So 3 for 3 in the top 1 in 4 football helmets, says Craig. Brady, Montana, and Young, and now Patrick Mahomes.
So please, Craig, you win.
You win a lot.
You win a good amount.
Yes.
You play a good amount, which leads to victories.
Yeah.
But you are cleaning up, my friend.
Yeah. Craig is doing A-okay. Obviously,
but because he didn't wait.
because he didn't wait,
This
Steven.
could have ended about a half hour ago.
It's karma.
The way it was going, this could have ended a half hour ago.
Yeah.
But you guys kept playing. You kept calling boxes.
And you earned it.
And guess what? Tomorrow, when everyone's aware of this, they're gonna come in and be like, "What happened to Mahomes? Like you weren't here.
You missed out.
You missed out."
Now, William told him, Steven. And
Yeah.
you know what they told William? I'm going to wait till the new series is in.
Yeah.
That's what they told William.
Never do that. Never do that.
What does Taylor Swift say? Karma? Karma.
That's what she sings. I thought that was a song.
That is a song. She knows Mahomes. She knows Patty. So Freddie got in the next one, putting that one at 3 to go. So here's what we'll do, Steven. It's 10:05. I'm going to give him until 10:10. It's about to be 10:06. 4 to 5 minutes. If we are like closed out or like 1 to go, we'll keep going. If we're still 3 left, we'll call it a 10:10 and regroup tomorrow. In the meantime, I mean, Mahomes lit is nuts. It's the best helmet overall, given the value, given the player. But aesthetically, Steven, look at this one. I mean, we just had Jason Sachs asking about this helmet. Get in there, Jason, right?
Still all out there.
Get in there, man. The U.S. Army Dak Prescott helmet. 18 entries left for the Michael Jordan basketball. We have the Prescott Flex. We have Ortiz, Randy Johnson, Magic, Larry, and Durant license jersey. Steve Eiserman jersey. Joe Montana Authentic. There's so much good stuff left, Steven. I cannot say this enough. So much good stuff left. While Mahomes is gone, a lot of goodies remain. A lot of goodies remain. And you can win multiple entries for the Jordan. You can win multiple entries. The Dak is crazy too, says Joel. Not to draw the Mahomes name, but super cool. Yeah. I've never seen that Prescott helmet personally, Steven. Even if you're like a casual football fan, I mean, imagine if your buddies come over to your house and they look at that helmet right there. Let's just say you think Dak is the 10th best quarterback in the league. You're a casual. You're not a Dak Prescott guy. How about just liking that helmet for what it is, Steven, right?
Exactly.
I mean, that's just 4th of July is coming up, Steven.
Yeah.
How American is this helmet?
It's true.
I mean, this is nuts. Dak Prescott. So let me know, guys, if you guys want to chase this tonight. It is a cooler looking helmet, 100%, William. 100% cooler helmet. I don't know if it's a 1 of 1, Steven. I can't say that it is personally because I don't make stuff up. I do know this. I've never seen that helmet before. So this is one to chase, no doubt, in the 1 in 4 series. One to chase, no doubt. And then obviously the Jordan ball. This is Fanatics. Again, Fanatics. $8,000 for the Jordan ball, Steven, on Fanatics. That's their price. You can get this one for $300 currently if you get one of those entries.
Or as low as 170 once it becomes a single.
Right.
We got 2 more boxes, and Bo Jackson and Allen Iverson,
Yeah.
which are worth the price of the admission on the ticket alone.
I don't care what those are, right?
Yeah.
So one of a kind, says Ciara, and William says it has KBH on the back. They only make 1 of each. Okay, so KBH. I didn't even notice that, to be honest. What are we looking for,
Killer
Steven?
Bee helmet. Is that
Oh, one of those Killer Bee helmets?
Yeah,
Yeah. I know our customers love those. So that should be a 1 of 1 then. Iverson, it could be a basketball rat. It could be a jersey. We don't know
be a
what it
shoe.
is. Could be a shoe. Could be a Funko Pop. Lately, it's been either shoes or jerseys for Iverson, not basketball, Steven. I love the Sixer jerseys. They're nice. Yeah, under the code, says William. I see it. Yeah, I do see that. KBH. So that probably is a 1 of 1 then, Steven, for the Dak Prescott.
All right, Craig has put it to 1 away.
All right, Craig. Do you guys want to get this done tonight? How about this? We'll split the difference because I did tell them until 10:10. They did not meet the deadline, Steven. I'm going to give them 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 10:13. If this is sold out, we'll break it. If not, a pre-fill for tomorrow, obviously. And Craig probably wants the DAC next, Steven.
Probably.
Probably wants the DAC. He can get the DAC and the Bo Jackson. Or if Bo is baseball.
That's true.
That is possible. A lot of options.
Allen Iverson played football in high school.
He did play football in high school.
All right, that's closed.
Closed up?
Yeah, Joel.
All right, Joe. Look, I got to give a shout out to Joe and Craig. These guys get the way the game is played. Who has won the most good stuff tonight? Joel's got the most wins, and Craig's got the biggest item. These guys get how the game is played, Steven.
Craig's creeping up, though, and wins.
She's always creeping up. Always creeping up.
All right, that's ready for you.
1 and 4 double, number 7. Drop me 2 box numbers, 1 from the old and 1 from the new. And that'll get us to 33 boxes left, Steven.
And honestly, guys,
That'll go quick.
that's the last double for the old and new.
Yeah, if you guys want to get it now.
You guys just want to knock this out now.
Might as well knock it out now, exactly. Baseball series, Ryan, Julio Rodriguez, licensed jersey, Jeff Bagwell, Vlad Sr., Ryan Sandberg, plus a secondary Tom Glavine available.
Not bad.
That's 5 headliners in 9 boxes, Ryan. So 28 in the old and 38 in the new.
28 and 38?
Yep.
Good, okay.
We got the Curtis Martin and Carlos Zambrano boxes, Steven. Freddie, Craig, and Joel in here. All right, good luck, guys. Cooking in that 1 and 4 tonight. So 6 clicks.
Don't forget to run up Patrick.
Yep.
In a moment.
Sounds good.
This is the first one.
Thank you, sir. Craig's got the football spot. Freddie's got basketball. Craig's got baseball. And Joel's got everything else here in the 1 and 4. Oh, my. Well, well, well. Let's just say I have a good feeling what the Bo Jackson's on, Steven. Oh, Craig. Oh, pulling back the randomizer on accident. 1 second here. Let me pull it back up the screen. It feels heavy, Steven. It feels heavy. Box 28 on the way. 28 out of 40. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's heavy. You better believe it, Craigers. We got ourselves a Bo Jackson Raider Authentic.
Nice.
One of the best dual sport athletes of all time. Pro Bowler in the NFL, Heisman Trophy in college, All-Star in the MLB. Bo knows, baby. Craig Crenshaw strikes again.
Get it, Craig.
Authentic. So it is a 1 and 4. We have 1 box left with the old and new series. Then it's a new 1 and 4 by itself. But there's a catch. The Jordan basketball is not coming out until the series is over, Steven. There is 20 entries for the Jordan basketball. All the filler hits get an entry. It's a top spot drawing for Jordan. You have a 1 in 20 chance for each entry you win. You can win as many as technically 18 now, Steven.
Yep.
You're not capped on the entries for the Jordan ball. But yes, Jordan basketball is the grand prize, which we open up at the end of the series.
Tyson, what do you mean?
Tyson, it's 10-14.
Yeah,
We don't really sign off that early.
We don't try to.
Let me know, Tyson, if you want to party. So this is not a speed flex, Craig. I would say a secondary speed flex would be quite the headliner. Just an authentic Bo Jackson, but very, very cool. All right, Craig.
It's 8:15 your time, Tyson.
It's still early for Tyson. He says feels late. Well, that's because you haven't played all day, brother, which we've missed you, right? Did he play earlier today?
I'm not 100% sure.
Probably not.
I don't see him on the winner sheet.
When he plays, the break room boxes are all gone, Steven. Like, they had a great 12 p.m. show. I know that, but if Tyson Muse is in the show, they're doing more than 30 boxes, and I don't think they did more than 30. So,
Yep, you have to win. You have to win one of those tickets there, Mr. Tillis.
correct. So you will only get a chance. So basically, if you win the break, you either win a headliner, a secondary headliner, or an entry for Jordan. Because all the entries, Steven, are in the boxes that are not headliners, right? So you must win a break that's not a headliner to get the Jordan entry. That is the catch for that 1 in 4. Now, I went over this multiple times. If you are still listening, if you've heard it, this is why we sound like a broken record, Steven, because we have new people coming in. Michael Jordan basketball, we value higher than a Tom Brady authentic, which is a little bit under $3,000 for the Brady. The Jordan ball is worth considerably more than that. And it's the most expensive item in our break room. No problem at all, Michael. We did drop this about 6:40, Steven. So it's not like we've had it up all day. It's been up for a little bit, like about 3.5 hours, Steven. So, Rad wants the Iverson. Okay.
Yep, he closed it out.
He bought out the whole break?
Yep.
All right,
So
he's got
I
an
will
Iverson coming up.
I will unleash the new ones here.
Unleash the beast. And we got an entry for the Jordan ball. We got an entry right here. Let's see who's got it. We have ourselves one of the best hockey players of all time. One of the greats, Marcel Dion. That is everything else. That is Joel. And this is a beautiful jersey, Steven. Detroit Red Wing jersey right here for Mr. Marcel. Hall of Fame 92 inscription. Nice hit right there for Joel Bassin. And then Rad wants to spin for the new number. Okay. Works out. So Joel's got an entry for the Michael Jordan now as well, Steven.
There you go.
So shout out to Joel. And that's his second entry, Steven. Now, again, keep this in mind, Joel. You are not capped at entries, but brother, you can win multiple. Is that his second, Steven?
I think so. I got to confirm, but I'm getting this.
Because I know there's one that I dropped. I know Dallas has one.
I'm getting this new one up, but I think that's correct. I think we've only done 3 so far.
By the way, Marcel, Steven, 6th all-time in hockey points. 6th all-time. And it's just a filler hit with an entry for Michael Jordan. Not too bad. Not too bad, Joel. Got a shot at the MJ ball. And then that single everyone was waiting for, Steven.
Yep, it's up.
It's up. It is just a new series by itself now, guys. So that is up. Still no Jordan for me, says Craig, but I'll take the wins. Yeah, Craig, I'm a home speed
there's
flex.
still 17 tickets left.
Yeah, Craig will get one, Steven. I guarantee you that.
Oh, Craig.
He will get a Jordan ticket.
You're going to get one by accident.
Yeah, right? 17 Jordan tickets left. So come and get them.
All right, Williams, tell everyone that it's what they wanted.
Yeah, William, let them know.
It's here.
It's here.
It's how they wanted it.
They
wanted to wait so badly.
They wanted to wait, William.
What's that guy's name? Sorry.
Marcel Dion.
Dion. How do you spell Dion?
I think D-I-O-N. Actually, D-I-O-N-N-E.
D-I-O-N-N-E.
And I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Bob has not corrected me yet, Steven. 6th all-time in points. Legend. Absolute legend right here. Joel says, yeah, Mahomes was okay, right?
Yeah,
And Rad wanted a guaranteed Iverson, right? I don't blame you, man. I mean, all of these are good. We have filler hits 6th all time in career points, Steven. The 1 in 4 is no joke. It is no joke. No joke at all.
1 second, I got it. I gotta.
All right, so he wanted a random for his. So I'll put the old one is cleared out. So I will randomize for his box.
And I put number.
Tyson, tune in on Thursday. We are going to have new jerseys Thursday, just jerseys by themselves. Meanwhile, we have the can't miss jersey and mini combo. But we do have the Thirsty Thursday promo, so there will be new jerseys on Thursday, Tyson. And Michael got the Peyton Manning and the old 1 in 4. Not bad. Manning, Brady, Mahomes, Jordan, Gretzky. These are all guys we get in the break room, Steven.
Oh, you haven't spun that wheel yet?
I'll spin it right now.
Cool.
So this is going to be... How about box 40, Steven?
All right.
We have 40 should be available. 40 coming off the ticker here.
You can open that one. Craig closed out a single in the new 1 in 4.
Right, makes sense. He wanted to get himself a guaranteed chance at the Jordan, right?
Right.
So 40, and I'll write up the Mahomes actually real quick. I can get up if you need me to, Steven.
I'll take care of Mahomes because I think I'm clearing it out.
Okay, I'll get these.
Yeah.
It's what, 20, the last one, and then we have 40.
I get this one.
Okay, I'll get the other one. You're good. I can stretch my legs a little bit.
There's 28.
All right, 40.
It's gonna be in the lower left. The left.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's gonna be in that far lower right corner.
Well, I'm looking at the can't miss, that's why.
Yeah.
It's right at the bottom. Makes sense.
All right, guys, we got 2 to go in the double.
All right. These guys are off and running, Steven. Just had to get this cleared out.
Tom Walsh has woken up.
Yeah, Tom is one. I love Tom, but he's one of those weight guys. He's one of those weight guys. So, Diamond left, Tyson Muse, Debo Samuel, Chris Carter, Speed Flex, Eagle, 4 quarterbacks, Eddie George, Speed Flex, and the Steeler triple signed.
This is gonna escalate quickly.
Yeah, I bet. These guys do not want to rest. Yeah, all the guys waiting now are coming back. Unfortunately for them, the Mahomes is off the board, Steven. Waited too long, as they say, right?
Right.
Oh. Interesting, Steven.
What do we get him on?
I've never seen this in the break room before.
I've seen a lot of Allen Iverson.
This is an Allen Iverson Georgetown jersey.
Oh!
It's his college jersey.
Okay.
Georgetown Hoyas, one of the best basketball scorers of all time. It's normally a Sixer jersey. It's the Allen Iverson Hoyas jersey. How about that, Steven?
That's a good one.
That is different right there. Conrad wanted Iverson. He got Iverson. JSA certified right there on your Iverson basketball jersey, Conrad. All right, Steven. That's nice, says Beverly. Absolutely. Is that your friend, Steven?
Yep,
G.
Garrett.
Beverly?
Mm-hmm.
Garrett, was it?
Yep, Garrett's his name.
Shout out to Garrett. Allen Iverson. That's clean, man.
Nice George. Oh, I like the trimming on that.
Right? Look at this. It's got
Fun
like
trim.
This is cool. Very, very cool. Allen Iverson.
I'll say this to Conrad. We've never seen that specific Iverson.
Right?
before
Never
here in the
seen
room.
that.
We've seen the black jersey, the white jersey, the Funko Pop,
The cereal
the
Funko Pop.
cereal Funko Pop, the shoe,
Yeah.
the basketball. That's different.
That's different. 11-time All-Star, former league MVP. Man, basketball Hall of Famer. He was a former All-American at Georgetown AI. Nice surprise, says Gerald. I mean, everybody likes this, Steven. Again, this is not a photoed headliner.
Nope.
This is the 1 in 4, folks. This is awesome.
Get in.
Allen Iverson. Georgetown Hoya jersey. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. All right, I'll put this Allen Iverson away. And we have
a new single. I'm getting it up and prepared.
Okay, so we have what, the one from Craig?
It's just Craig, yeah.
Just Craig. And then we have the next box for Conrad.
Yeah, you have the next box right now for Conrad.
Yep, because he's got a double, yep. And then it'll be Craig afterwards. All right, 1 in 4. Such an awesome, awesome break here. No doubt about that. All right. 40 of 40. Your Airness series. First time ever having Michael Jordan in the break room, Steven. I've got chills, man. It hits different. Feels different. Oh. Well, Conrad. We got ourselves a recent NBA champion. What a great game 1 win for them. This guy put up, what was it, 18 points? Close to 20 points in the first half, Steven.
Yeah, he went off.
Kristaps Porzingis, the Boston Celtics jersey. Conrad with another one. All-star guy. You know, he can get 20 and 10, 2-3 shot blocks. Beast, Kristaps Porzingis. A modern big man, right? He can shoot. He can dunk. He's an athlete. And he's a heck of a basketball player. Right? If he's like the 3rd to 5th option on your team, guess what happens? You win a championship, which is what Boston did. Definitely thanks to this guy, Kristaps Porzingis. Tyson Muse, the Mahomes Super Bowl helmet, was won by Craig Crenshaw. It's what the man does. He takes home helmets. Craigers. All right, that was a secondary headliner, Steven. Porzingis.
That was the old 1 in 4.
Bye. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you 1 in 4, right, Steven?
It truly was.
It was nice. Actually, I haven't seen a Porzingis jersey in the room. I've seen the basketball multiple times. The jersey, a little bit different. Number 8's to be worn by the Celtics, Steven. Antoine Walker, remember him? Wasn't Kemba Walker, was he 8 for them?
He was number 8, I think.
I think he was 8 for them as well. And now Porzingis. All right, it's all Craig in the next break, right?
Yep.
All right, I can do 2 then. I was going to... Typically, I say wait till it's put in the chat, but since it is all Craig, box 2 works, Craig. Thank you, sir. 1 in 4 single. So Craig is going to guarantee himself a chance at the Jordan. To be honest with you, this is kind of a smart play for all these guys. There it is, 169 for the buy-in, Steven, looks like. Yep. I thought it was 170, 169. Yeah, $1. We do have 2 to go in that double box, by the way, and 1 to go in the single. So we'll do at least 3 more of these, and these are flying now, Steven. We've done, so it was 33. This is about to be 32. We knock out those 3, it's 29 boxes left, just like that, right?
Yep.
Just like that. We will not open up the Jordan ball till the series is closed, Steven. It's a bonus prize at the end. Got an entry for you, Craig Crenshaw. Craig's got an entry for the Jordan, and he's got himself something else as well, Steven. Let's see what that might be. He's got a lot of these here, but we got ourselves... Ooh, I've never seen this in the break room, Steven. This is a literal gold medalist in actual human wrestling, but also a WWE champion, Kurt Angle.
Ooh.
How about that? How about that, Craig Crenshaw?
On the Funko.
Kurt Angle Funko, and an entry for the Michael Jordan. All right. Now, for all our big players, like I said, Steven, first time ever having a Jordan in the break room. I would hate to not have a chance at Michael Jordan. I think the play is to buy out a single yourself. If you're a big level player, right? That only makes sense. You get a spot for the Jordan, and you get an item as well. Or if you don't get it, you get yourself a headliner, Steven, right? I think that's a no-brainer play for me. No doubt about that. That was box 2, by the way, Rad, that we just did.
Also, William McPherson just closed out the double and single. So
Okay.
the double is going to go first.
Correct. So
and
this
then
is
the single.
this isn't our rule page. If you guys want to double check, you can investigate the rule page. If a double and single get closed up at the same time, we run the double first. People in the double pay more money, Steven. They get that extra perk to get their break open up first. Craig says, I guess I need to start watching wrestling again, right? Yeah, that's the play, Craig. You and your wrestling. All right, so Ernest double number 1 coming up. Then we got the Ernest single to follow, Steven. All right, Tom Walsh and William McPherson. 1 and 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. 2 boxes here in the double box. Single to follow. And then maybe more, Steven. Probably more, the way it's looking, right?
The way it's rock and rolling, absolutely.
Yeah,
All right, what do you say?
He wants 9 and 18. All right, those 2 going off our ticker. Good luck, Tom, says William. Good luck to both of you. How about a split, Steven? 1 for each? That'd be fun. All right, Tom and William coming up. He says, seems like a familiar tango, right? It does, says William. Takes 2 to tango, Steven. No doubt about that. All right, 5 and 6 clicks. William up top has the football spot. He's got the basketball spot. Tom's got baseball, and Tom's got everything else in here. 1 and 4 double box. It's technically a number 1 because it's the new series, Steven, but it is basically our 8th 1 and 4 double tonight.
Or 9th.
9th, you're correct. All right, perfect. 9 of 40. Still got that sick Dak Prescott lid. Joe Montana lid, Steven. Magic, Larry, Kevin Durant, Steve Eiserman. I think it's 16 entries left for the Jordan ball. All right, we got a basketball in here, Steven. It's a secondary headliner. One of the best lefty shooters of all time. A member of the Dream Team. A Hall of Famer. Warrior, Pacer star. Chris Mullen. Number 17 right there. Going home to William McPherson. So that is a secondary headliner, Steven. The secondary headliners do not have Jordan tickets. All the main and secondary headliners come without the tickets. But it is a W for William. Chris Mullen. All right. One more coming up. In the double box, Steven. Let's see a headliner. I want to see that Dak lid.
Agreed.
That thing is nuts. That thing is bonkers. We still got the Shota. We got the Staubach, the Cabrera, the Walker, Solani secondary headliners. Rad. You did not get a ticket because, Rad, the secondary listed headliners do not get tickets with them. Kristaps Porzingis was a secondary listed headliner. So we have our main headliners, and then we have our secondary headliners. So the secondary headliners are here in the listing. Kristaps Porzingis was in there. So you got a Porzingis jersey. You did not get a ticket for the Michael Jordan. So no, sir. And those secondary headliners are good too, Steven. But I don't know. It's obviously a personal preference, but I'd rather either get a main headliner or a ticket if I'm being honest, right? You don't want the secondary headliner probably in this case. Although, to be honest, you win though, Steven, right? It's better
Winning
than
is
now.
what's truly important.
Yeah, winning matters.
Just ask Michael Jeffrey.
All right, we got ourselves an entry for Michael Jordan. Entry for the MJ ball. Yeah, Williams' second win because the guys waited. And now all these guys in the double box, Steven, are paying more money than they could have paid before. But that's okay. I mean, here's another Hall of Famer, man. Awesome basketball player. Hall of Fame 12 inscription, Ralph Sampson with the silver ink. So William McPherson doubles up. Congrats on Chris Mullin and the Ralph Sampson. And the Sampson does come with the Jordan entry, Steven. Second win indeed. I mean, at this point, we might see Jordan tonight, Steven. We'll see. Up to these guys.
We still have 15 tickets.
15 tickets. I think we have one guy that has 2. Everyone else has 1, right? Is that correct? Joel has 2?
Yep, Joel has 2, Craig with 1, William McPherson with 1, Dallas Williams with 1.
Okay. So 15 tickets left for the Michael Jordan ball. Not bad. Bad beat for my guy Tom Walsh, though, Steven. That happens. I mean, all it takes is one entry for the Jordan ball.
All it takes.
And you win the series automatically, right? Basketball double up? Yes, sir. It's a basketball triple up, Steven. 2 items and an entry. We have 2 1 and 4 singles coming up, right?
Yep.
So 1 in 4, single number 2, drop me a box number. And then the next one is all Craig.
Yep.
All right, cool. Keep it rolling. The double, by the way, only 2 to go, guys. Looks like Joel was just ahead of William with box 8, Steven. 8 coming up. Freddie, Joel, and William in this break. All right, 6 clicks. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Joel, you've got yourself the football spot. Basketball spot is William, Joel, baseball, and Freddie, everything else. So box 8. And Craig, it is all you in the next one, Craig. You are good to call out a number if you would like one, sir. Thank you, Steven. You could not get a ticket. That is true, Michael. But if you don't get a ticket, you are guaranteed a headliner. So it is something to think about. Either a main headliner or a secondary headliner if you buy out the break. All right. Entries are flying fast. Another entry for the Michael Jordan right here. Another entry on the way. And would you look at this? Would you look at this? Joel Bassin with his 3rd entry. And we got one of the best closers of all time. How about Bruce Sutter on the Cardinal blue jersey? Very, very nice. It's got the Hall of Fame 06 inscription. Nice hit right there for Joel Bassin. Let me undo that football spot. And actually, Patch, we did talk about this earlier tonight. So, breaking news from Steven. He's the one that told us about an hour ago. Michael Bridges to the Knicks for 6 first-round picks and Bojan Bogdan. Is that right? 6 first-round picks?
I think it's 4.
Steven says 4.
And then there's other ones with pick swaps and stuff.
Pick swaps, okay. I'm going to say that 6 first-round picks is a lot.
That is a lot. But,
all right,
Bruce Sutter.
Yeah. Bruce. One of the best pitchers ever.
One of the ugliest jerseys. Actually, it's a pretty cool jersey. But
Because you're a Cubs fan.
the team.
That's the only reason you're saying that, Steven.
Yep.
I do like their blue jersey, personally. So, 14 entries left. Joel's got half of them. To be honest with you, Steven, if I'm Joel, I might buy out some of these breaks because you can get multiple entries. Nobody gets capped. Joel can get 10 entries. He can get 15. He can get as many as possible, right? Actually, I don't think he can win 15. I think there's 14 left. He's got 3. Actually, he can. Yeah, if there's 14 left, he can get to 15. I don't know. We'll see. He's doing well here. All right, so should Craig call 17, Steven? These are the questions.
Is that what he posed as a question?
Well, yeah, because William called 17, but he was late. And William is notorious for great box calls, Steven.
Yeah, pressure's
So
on.
that's kind of probably what he's thinking there. The box number mojo champion. What do you want, Craig? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, my friend. What would you like? Because we do have a double coming up behind it, Steven, as well. So, Craig Crenshaw, drop me a box number. I'll give him about 30 seconds here. Here we go. 17. All right, he's trusting his buddy William. I mean, if he doesn't call, then he'll always wonder, Steven, right?
True.
And he's going to get either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a Jordan entry. That we know here tonight. And we're starting to run low on these. Here tonight. Thank you, Steven. 17. 17 of 40. Do we have an entry? Do we have a Dak Prescott? Do we have a Joe Montana in here? All right, Craig's got another entry for the Michael Jordan ball. All right, Craig. I think I forgot to write that last one, but you're copying them over, right, Steven? Yeah. All right, perfect. Ooh. It's raining basketball tonight, Steven. We got a Hall of Famer, a gold medalist, one of the better ball handlers and three-point shooters, multi-time All-Star. He's a Warrior and a Heat star. It is Tim Hardaway.
Nice.
Tim Hardaway, GSA certified for Craig Crenshaw. So he gets an entry for Jordan, and he gets a Tim Hardaway basketball. All right, Craig.
We have Craig.
Doing it big. Doing it big in the break room. Craig Crenshaw. So that is basketball. Tim Hardaway. I'll get that written up. Plus the entry. So Craig's got 2 entries now, Steven, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And he's got the Mahomes.
And he's got the Mahomes.
Well, he's doing pretty good.
Oh, he's always been doing good.
He's always doing good.
We don't let that.
Craig never does bad in the room. Almost never. All right, Tim Hardaway. And then the double is next. And how's the one after that look, Steven?
Chelsea just got into the single. And then the next double is open at 4 still. So
Okay, cool. After that double, I might just get a box count for you so I can, because I kind of lost track with the singles and doubles. We might just see exactly how many we have left, Steven. I mean, it was good in a sense. It's an entry and it's a win, right? I mean, nothing is really bad in here. Tyson got in, Steven.
right, yeah.
So 1 in 4 double. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got Craig, we got Timothy, and we got Tyson in here. The Muse on the loose, Steven. 3 to go in that single, and the next double is wide open. So get those spots, guys. Get those spots. How many do you think are left? I know it's
Well,
left.
I know 8 are gone.
Because 8 was before
'Cause 8
the
was
old
the
one.
old series. Now we've done.
Was it
3
8 or was it 7 that we did pairings?
It was 8.
It was 8.
Yeah.
So if it was, we can leave it that way. I'll add that way. If it was 8 gone, 3 singles.
Yep.
So that puts us at 29.
27, and then this is gonna put us at 25, right?
25 left.
Yeah.
After this double.
This one, yeah. What are those 2 numbers I see? 12 and 21.
Yes. Mitch Richmond might be coming up next, Craig. Run TMC, baby. This is going to be a quiet night for me, not a basketball or baseball guy, says Tyson. That's okay, Tyson. You will have plenty of opportunities this week. I'll put it that way, Steven. You will have your moment this week. And Tyson, make sure you're on time on Thursday. I'll say that. Make sure you're on time on Thursday. I will tune in right at 6 p.m., my friend.
4 o'clock your time.
4 o'clock your time.
Honestly, I would start looking at the break page maybe around 3 p.m.
Yes.
Your time, just to be honest.
I will.
I suggest that.
I would
100%.
suggest that, Tyson.
I wouldn't dilly-dally.
Thursday is going to be a big night for Tyson.
But he's got to be here on time.
He's got to be here on time, or he'll miss out.
It's pretty critical.
So, we'll see, William. We will find out very soon.
Just do the math in your head, guys.
Yes,
Just do the math in your
just do
head.
the
We're
math.
not saying anything. Just
What-
do the math.
Yeah, what have we not done?
What have we not done yet in the month of June?
So, yeah. We'll leave it at that, Stephen.
That's all that needs to be
we've
said.
actually said too much.
That-
We've said too much.
They're smart gentlemen. They're mathematics majors. Come on.
Most of them are.
Exactly. Knock it out of the park.
So we got Craig in the football. Timothy's
You want
got
MJ
baseball.
though, Craig. You want MJ.
You want Jordan.
You want
Craig.
Jordan, baby.
Come on, Timothy baseball, Tyson everything else. We got box 12 coming up. Box 12 in our 1 in 4.
Nothing but paper. You'll get it. You'll get it.
There's so much good stuff on the break page. I would go after all this great stuff we have. Now, we didn't say anything, William.
Nope.
There's no confirmation of any kind.
Nope. We didn't say a word.
You should be on time every night. Because the
Agreed.
guys tonight that weren't on time, they missed out on this Mahomes lid right here in the 1 in 4,
But
right?
Craig didn't.
So crazy.
All I know is whoever gets Shota, I might have to talk to you.
All I know is we have one of the best hitters of all time, Steven.
Oh.
300 batting average, 3,000 home runs, 500 home runs.
3,000 hits.
3,000 hits,
Oh, thank God.
500 home runs, excuse me.
3,000 home runs is absurd.
That's a lot. Miguel Cabrera,
Yeah,
baby.
let's go.
Tiger legend, Timothy Hackett. You got Miggy on the ball.
That's nice.
Former Marlin, longtime Tiger, Triple Crown winner, one of the best baseball players of all time, period, Steven.
Period. One of the best
Period.
hitters of this generation, without a doubt.
Miggy! Indeed. I mean, I think he might be the last guy to do this, Steven. 3,000 hits and 500 home runs.
He's like one of 3 people to ever do it. So,
Yeah. And I think it's 3 with the 300 batting
Yeah,
average.
mhm. It's him and
But-
Willie Mays and
Yeah.
Hank Aaron, maybe?
Frank
no,
Thomas.
I don't think Hank Aaron. No, you're right. Frank Thomas.
It might be. Yeah, you may confirm that.
I don't think it's Hank Aaron, though.
It's a short list. But I don't think anyone ever is going to join that list again.
No, Frank Thomas didn't get 3,000 hits.
Okay. I think maybe it was Aaron.
No, I don't think he got
I don't think he
3,000.
had 300, right?
No, Hank Aaron did. Hank Aaron did get 3. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's a
No.
short list.
He had to have hit 300.
Hammer and Hank?
Henry Herron? Yeah, he hit 305. Yeah,
305, okay.
Because they said if you take away all of his home runs, he has 2,900. No, he has 3,026 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might be in the Hall of Fame anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Henry Aaron was out of pocket.
Yeah, Craig, to be honest with you, man, us here around Chicago don't really appreciate Miguel Cabrera's Marlin time. He killed us. Killed us in the playoffs. Killed us in the championship series.
Skinny Miggy.
But he was a beast. And Derek Lee as well. But he became a Cub afterwards.
Honestly,
Steven.
but Juan Pierre and Luis Castillo were just detrimental on the paths.
Pierre also became a Cub. But
That Marlins team was loaded.
managed by...
Jim Leland, baby.
Wasn't it Ozzie Guillen? No, that was the White Sox.
No.
Ozzie Guillen. Wasn't he an assistant or something?
No, it was Puffin Smokes Jim Leland, baby.
Oh, the old guy.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was
That
fun.
just loved to smoke cigs in the dugout. It
Was Dontrell Willis on that team?
He was.
Yeah,
Him
the
and
D
AJ
train.
Burnett and Josh Beckett. Yeah, they were. Pudge Rodriguez was the catcher.
Josh Beckett was such a great pitcher.
They were legit.
Yeah,
They
that was a
had-
good squad.
And not Peavy. There was a fourth guy that I can't think
There
of.
were so many.
Yeah,
Yeah, D-Train, the left-handed pitcher, he was fun.
he's fantastic on Apple TV too. By the way,
Yeah,
if you guys ever get a chance to watch, here we go.
I've seen him. Another entry, Steven. Michael Jordan, baby. It is Michael Jordan entry. And this is kind of fitting. It's inside a basketball box. Timothy Hackett got himself a Miguel Cabrera baseball, a chance at Michael Jordan, and he's getting the 1986 Slam Dunk champion. Not very tall, Steven, but very effective. Spud Webb. How about that? Slam Dunk champ, Atlanta Hawks superstar. We got ourselves the Spud Webb. Actually, I marked the Cabrera accidentally on the basketball spot, but it was foreshadowing, right?
Okay, but did you write that number?
That's a good call. I'll make sure I write those right correctly.
Yeah, if you
So-
no, I have it in the winner sheet as the 3-1 has Miguel.
Okay, you want me just to write the
You
three?
want to just leave it? That's fine.
I'll leave it the way I had it?
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
it shouldn't be too confusing. But yeah, if you want to write 3-3 as Spud.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say Dominique Wilkins.
Right?
And I was going to kind of be like, wow, we are really getting all of Jordan's like rival / nemesis kind of guy.
Yeah.
I mean, not that Spud Webb didn't play against Jordan or anything like
Yeah.
that, but
Have you noticed that a lot of the entries are going to basketball spots? I mean, it's only fitting, right?
I mean, it's the GOAT.
It makes sense. So the 3-3 I'll write is Spud Webb.
That works. Appreciate it.
Okay, perfect.
That's what I have on here. And 3-1 is Miguel.
All right. Are we caught up, Steven?
Sadly.
Oh my
Are
God.
you guys petering out right now? No, never mind. Hold on. William put the next one to 1 away.
Is that the double or the
The single.
All right, so the single's coming up. How close is the double?
The double's still 4 away.
All right, so
As far as I know. Let me refresh the page.
let's keep those orders going, guys. We're
Sometimes.
doing at least one, obviously, Steven. But how many more are we doing after that? These are the $169 questions, right? $169 for a Jordan ball worth north of 4K, Steven. I mean, again, Fanatics price $8,000, Steven,
Right.
for the Michael Jordan ball. And if you see that Jordan ball for less than 3 to 4K on eBay, I would say beware, Steven. Scam, not certed, fake autographs. The legitimate official Jordan ball goes for $8,000 on Fanatics. It can go for $169 in this break room, though, right? With one of those entries. So, yeah, refreshing the break page. The single just sold out, Steven. But the double is wide open. So you guys want to keep it rolling, keep those orders rolling. So 1 and 4. Single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number here. And those that looks to be the break right now. Drew ahead of William had 8 first, Steven.
8 we just did, though, I thought.
Did we just do 8?
I think we just did 8.
We did just do 8. It's not on my ticker. So the first valid number is 5. So you guys have seen me do this. If we make a mistake on our ticker, I let the first guy that called it out have second dibs, but if the ticker is correct, we go with the first valid number, which is Williams 5, because 8 is gone already. So box 5 it is. Thank you, William, Chelsea, William, and Andrew coming up here in the Jordan break. His airness. We still got the Dak flex. We got Prescott, Montana, Ortiz, Randy Johnson. We have a licensed Durant jersey. We got Bird, Magic Johnson.
You said 5, right? Just to make sure.
Box 5. Yes, sir, Steven. There's a lot of goodies left here. Just a matter whether you guys want to clear this series out tonight or if you want to clear it out during the noon show tomorrow, right? Because we'll be seeing Jordan here very, very soon. All right, Williams got the football spot. Chelsea's got the basketball. Andrew the baseball, and William everything else here, the 1 and 4. Box 5.
Really getting a lot of secondary headliners.
Yeah, we are. Which is actually a good thing because everyone wants either the ticket or the photoed. Clear out the secondary headliners, Steven, and more of these are guaranteed. Got another entry, Steven. Entry for the Michael Jordan. It's William. Box number Mojo. We got one of the best tight ends of all time, Steven. He's got the second most catches and the second most receiving yards of any tight end in football history. How about Jason Witten?
That's not a bad one.
A longtime Cowboy, briefly a Raider. Very, very nice custom jersey right there going home to William McPherson. So he gets the Witten and he gets the Jordan ticket, Steven. Not too bad, William. Probably as a Washington fan, probably doesn't love this guy, to be honest, but he might love him if he wins the Jordan ball, Steven, right?
That changes everything.
And is better than an L, that's for sure. And he's got all these Cowboy buddies. William McPherson, obviously friends with William Maynard. Could be a nice little trade piece. He does have a lot of Cowboy friends, right? So good job, William. All right, we'll get this one written up. And what are we doing another one, Steven?
I haven't gotten an order yet.
He says I will not keep that. So that could be trade, could be a gift. He is not keeping Cowboys as a Washington fan. And that whole division is a big rivalry, Steven. Dallas, Washington, Philly, New York. They all hate the Cowboys. But from what I have read historically, the biggest rival for Washington and the biggest rival for Dallas are each other, in my opinion.
Right.
I know right now Washington hasn't been as good, but, I mean, they got the Jaden Daniels. They got Eckler. They got some promising pieces for this upcoming season. But I think that's the best rivalry in the NFC East. Dallas versus Washington. It's got the most history and the most bad blood, in my opinion, of course.
Mm-hmm.
What do I know? I mean, I'm guessing the Cowboy and Washington fans might know better. So let me refresh here, Steven.
This is one of the best Twitters I've seen in a while. It says you're talking about Mikal Bridges earlier, right?
Yeah.
Missing 0 games. Missed 0 games since high school. Bridge elaborates on a streak, and then it says the final boss awaits, and it's just Tom
So
Thibodeau.
you got 40 minutes with Tom Thibodeau every night. 82 games, 40 minutes.
Someone said earlier, they're like, this trade makes perfect sense.
Well, that's
for
why he
him.
likes him.
Exactly. He's going to test
Nice.
even limits with him.
That's funny.
Gosh.
All right, guys, 4 to go in both. So we think, Steven, it was 32. We did 4 singles, 28, and we have done
2 doubles.
2 doubles. There should be 24 boxes left. How many entries do we have so far? So I guess I could probably add it up by the
9.
headliners.
I have 9.
So we have 11 entries left, and we have 24 boxes left. We have the Bird, Durant, and Magic Iserman, 4. Randy Johnson Ortiz 6, Hasselhoff 7, Dak Prescott 8, Montana 9, and then we have secondary headliners: Herschel Walker 10, Timo Solani 11, Staubach 12, Shota 13.
Plus
So that makes sense. 11 entries with plus 13 boxes.
24.
24. So there's 24 boxes left. 24 boxes left. You got yourself a 13 and 24 chance at a
I
headliner.
think it's going to be 23 boxes left.
23 boxes left.
Yep. Craig wants another shot.
Another single for Craig.
Mm-hmm.
And Rad's looking at the Montana helmet, thinking about closing up a double. Do it. Get it closed up. Obviously, Steven will go as late as these guys want, but once it gets to be past 11 o'clock, orders got to be coming in fast. We're a little bit less patient. You guys got to really order fast to keep the night going at this stage of the night.
It's all Craig.
So, Craig, let me know what number you would like, sir. So that'll get us to 23 boxes left. And the Dak Prescott helmet, Steven, still available.
Can still be had.
Could still be had here. So give Craig about 30 seconds. He is in the chat. If I don't have a number in about 30 to 40 seconds, Craig, I will let our wheel pick. And Rad, get in there. Close up a double if you would like. That could be a good play, Steven, right?
Yeah. Tyson did get a spot, so it's 3 to go.
We got the Craig special, Steven, 29.
29.
That's his number. All right, Craig, 29 works. 29 coming off the ticker in the 1 and 4. Craig wants more entries. Craig Crenshaw. What a charge here late in the night. Massive, massive charge here late in the Ultimate Autographs break room. All right. I can tell you this, Steven. This will not be the Dak Prescott. Box 29 coming up. 29 out of 40. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a Jordan entry. And oh my God, Steven. How about this? We have the hit king, Pete Rose. Most career hits in baseball history. And how about this? 2 athletes known for betting, Steven, right? It's the betting break. We got MJ, we got Pete Rose.
Just a couple of gambling men.
We got Craig Crenshaw. So I see the bats over here. The bat, I will get it here real quick for you, Craigers. Pete Rose. Charlie Hustle. The most hits of all time, Craig. Not bad. Not bad at all. Craig supposedly, Steven, says it's his last full single. Supposedly.
It's all alleged.
Pete Rose as a filler hit, Steven. Let that sink in. The most hits in baseball history. I know he signs a lot, but still, as a filler hit, man, with an entry for Michael Jordan. Not bad. Not bad at all. So 10 entries left in the final 23 boxes.
All right, 2 to go in the next single, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling.
2 to go in the single. What's the double looking like?
3 to go.
3 to go in the double. So keep those orders rolling. We will go as late as you guys would like to order. You guys decide. We sign off, Steven, when the orders stop coming. So, cool. So Craig's got how many? 2, 3, Steven?
I know 3 at least.
He's got at least 3. If I'm a betting man, Steven, I agree with Craig. Knowing how often Craig wins, knowing how betting works, as Craig says, that is the one that's going to win me Jordan. Right? I mean, yeah. I can't disagree with that one, Craig. That just makes sense, Steven, right? All right, Craig Crenshaw. 2 to go in the single, guys. Let's get it closed up. Is Conrad getting in?
I'm putting that next to that specific number.
Which one, Steven? What do you mean?
For Craig's. If you go into the Jordan tag, it says the Pete Rose
Oh,
number.
and we'll know for sure,
Yeah,
right?
I want to know.
When we randomize tomorrow, Jordan giveaway, Steven's got this written off to the side as the Pete Rose number. So Dallas has 1, Joel has 3, William has 2, and Craig has 2. 10 entries right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Halfway home on those entries.
10 down, 10 to go. 23 boxes left. 13 headliners total, counting secondary, and 10 entries. All the boxes have either a headliner, photo headliner, secondary headliner, or an entry. Durant, Bird, Magic, Iserman, Ortiz, Johnson, Hasselhoff, Prescott, and Montana left. That is, what is that, 9 photo headliners, Steven, plus 4 secondary headliners. We have ourselves Timo Solani, Herschel Walker, Roger Staubach, and Shota Imanaga. So you can double up with Randy Johnson and Imanaga. Ortiz for baseball. You can double up with Montana and Prescott for football. Iserman and Solani for the hockey, the everything else spot. Durant, Bird, Magic, and basketball. A lot of double up options, Steven. That's for sure. Craig has 3 entries, he says. Oh, you do have 3, Craig. You're right. 1, 2, 3. 3 for Craig. 3 for Joel. 2 for William. And then we have Dallas with 1 and Timothy with 1. So 11:07. Let me see when the last order came in here, Steven. It was at 11:03. So let's give him to 11:15, 8 minutes.
It's closed.
Closed up? Oh, never mind then. The single or the double?
The single.
Single is closed up. All right, 1 in 4, single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. All right. More entries coming up for Jordan, perhaps? Or is it a headliner? I mean, we pulled the DAC. That's going in the hit video, Steven. That's for sure. Otherwise, I mean, we'll see. I do like that Carter jersey. It's licensed, although it is a Durant licensed jersey. We could do both also.
I mean, this is all 1 and 4.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what could change the hit video or what's in for sure. I would say Dak is in for sure. And then we'll see. I mean, Michael might be in the video the way we're going.
What number?
13. Then if you see Drew's comments, Steven, if you can let him know when you get a second. 13 coming up in the 1 and 4. Thank you, William.
I think the only one I have for you, Drew, is the Diamond single and the Can't Miss single.
All right, so Diamond single, Can't Miss single, Drew.
What number, sorry?
Number 13. All right, Joe, Freddie, and William coming up here. 1-3, yes, my girlfriend's favorite number. I was about to say the Caleb Williams number, but he's 18 now. The Dan Marino number, Kurt Warner number. 5 and 6. Williams got the football spot. Freddie's got the basketball spot. Williams got the baseball, and Joel's got the everything else. All right, what do we got inside? This is my second betting number for the Jordan, Steven. Lucky number 13. And this one's a possibility here. 13 out of 40. Do we have a headliner? We do not, because we have a Jordan entry here. It is our 11th entry for the Michael Jordan basketball. 11th entry here. Oh, we got ourselves James Douglas with the Mike Tyson TKO inscription. 2/10/1990. That is February 10th, 1990, when you knocked out Mike Tyson. Beautiful, beautiful glove there. James Douglas. So Joel Bassin, he's got his 4th entry, Steven.
Wow.
4th entry for Joel Bassin. He was hoping 13 for Solani. Not this time, Joel. But it is a nice glove.
What's his name? James Douglas?
James Douglas. And also, Steven, an entry for Michael Jordan. All right, Joel. Moseying on along here, Steven. Joel Bassin.
All right, 2 to go in that double.
2 to go in the double, guys. Reminder, we will not open up the Jordan ball until the series is closed. So even if we pull all 20 entries, Steven, and if there's like 4 boxes left, we got to close up the whole series until we see the Jordan ball. Although it's now, how many boxes left?
22,
I think, right?
22, yeah.
Yeah, we have 9 entries left. We have 13 total headliners, 22 boxes left. The double puts us at 20, which puts us at halfway there, Steven.
Pretty much.
So 20 Buster Douglas, that's right. James, more commonly known as Buster Douglas. Yes, indeed, Craig Crenshaw, former heavyweight champion after he knocked out Mike Tyson, right? Icon in the boxing world. So right now, Steven, if Joel does not win any more entries, he's got a 20% chance at Michael Jordan. Now, if I'm Joel, I keep getting more of these. Because what if he gets up to 50%, Steven?
True.
Those odds could be really, really good for Joel. And Joel's a Patriot fan. He loves Tom Brady. He can appreciate some of the GOATs of their respective sports, right? The man gets it. So 11-12. Let me refresh the break page so we see together. Currently, Steven, 4 to go in the single. And we have 2 to go in the double. Is that correct still?
That is correct. That's what I have on my sheet.
All right, so let's give them until 11:20. These guys have worked hard. The break room is hot. Obviously, Steven, if no one else gets in the next 8 minutes, we will call it 11:20. If we're like 1 to go in either, I'll give them a little bit more time. But if we're 2 to go in the double, if we're like 2, 3, or 4 to go in the single, those will be pre-fills for tomorrow or for the guys in the East Coast later today.
Mm-hmm.
So 11:13 now, 7 minutes. I'll give you guys 7 minutes to close these up or get us within 1 away. Again, 22 boxes left, 9 entries for the Jordan ball, then 13 boxes with either main headliners or secondary.
Not bad.
That includes Kevin Durant, a licensed jersey, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, David Ortiz, Randy Johnson, Dak Prescott, Joe Montana, Steve Yzerman, and David Hasselhoff.
It's closed.
The double?
The double's closed.
Is it Craig?
It is Craig.
Craig is ready. All right, so that'll put us at 20 boxes left, Steven, in the 1 and 4. Just like that. All right, so 1 and 4. Double. What is this, number 3 in this new set or number 4?
This is number 3.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Number 3 of the new set. I know we did 8 with the pairings earlier. All right, we got Tyson and Craig in here. 1 for Tyson, 3 for Craig in the 1 and 4. And then 4 to go in both of the next 2. What you got, Craig? I know Tyson's a wheel guy. Now, Tyson's got to put in wheel times 2, Steven, to get the wheel.
Did he put it in once?
No, he has not put it in yet. Yeah. Remember when Craig said a little while ago was his last single, Steven?
Well, he said last full single.
Yeah. SEC Longhorn says, Craig never stops. He's trying to see Jordan tonight.
All right, so that 22 and 26.
22 and 26. Yes, sir. So 22 coming off. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I got that right. 24 to 27. So it'll be 24 to 25 and then 26 coming off. All right, good luck, guys. Tyson and Craig, 1 in 4 double. We are halfway home in the 1 in 4, having done a ton of damage tonight. 5 and 6 clicks, Steven. Craig up top. He's got the football, the basketball. Tyson's got baseball, and Craig's got everything else. So Tyson said wheel times 2. I'll take the Montana, but you were a little bit late, Tyson. Craig was first. We are going to rock and roll with Craig's boxes here. $22 and $26 coming up. All right. Here we go. We'll start with box 22. The Emmitt Smith box. This one feels kind of heavy. Maybe it's Montana. Maybe it's Dak Prescott. Who knows, Steven? Who knows in this awesome series? It is a full-size authentic. That's for sure. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We got ourselves the Joe Montana Camo Authentic. 4-time Super Bowl champion. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. 2-time league MVP. This helmet is glorious. Craig Crenshaw, another one of the all-time greats, Joe Montana. That is the one Tyson was looking for. He says no. Well, yes for Craig. Joe Montana, baby. Craig again says Joe, absolutely. I'll put this here for now. We'll see what we do with it. I mean, obviously, Steven, it's arguably the second best hit of the show. But we might do the 1-1-1 in this 1 in 4 series. But it's Joe Montana.
I mean, it's still part of the 1 in 4, so you can definitely include it.
We could include him, absolutely. Hall of Fame quarterbacks. And we could include Joe Montana. So 1 football authentic headliner left. That is Dak Prescott. So is it 20 boxes left now, Steven, right?
I just counted them back there, so.
And Craig now has Mahomes, Montana. He wants Jordan next. Craig, I'll trade you Montana if I get a Jordan entry, says Tyson. I don't know. Is he trading for the 1 in 20 chance? I don't know, Steven.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I mean, that's up to this guy. He would get himself some better odds. I think Craig already has a Montana. But you can never have too many Montanas, right? I mean, the guy's a legend. Oof. This is nice, Steven. Sign bat, Big Papi, David Ortiz. That's the baseball spot. Tyson Muse. Big Papi, baby. Baseball Hall of Famer, 500-plus home runs. World Series MVP. One of the best DHs of all time. David Ortiz. Oh, the Cooperstown bat. So Tyson says, Craig, I'll trade the bat for Montana. It's got his resume on there, Steven. We got ourselves the 3-time World Series champion, World Series MVP in 2013, 10 All-Stars, 7 Silver Sluggers, and 547 career home runs. David Ortiz. So I'll put this here. Again, this is one we could do him or Acuna. We can do both. It's a nice hit regardless. The Muse is loose. All right, Tyson. So 9 entries, 11 headliners left in the final 20 boxes, Steven. Are we doing more?
Or 2 to go on the single, so.
2 to go in the single. Super cool bat, says Craig. Yeah, but is it cool enough to give up your Joe Montana, Craig? I don't know. Obviously, that's a personal preference thing, Steven. They're both awesome players, both awesome items. Depends on what you would like. 2 to go in the single, you said?
Yep.
All right, so looking like that's going to happen. I will drop that link in. Here's that 1 in 4 single. And again, Steven, we will stay on as long as these guys want, but the later it gets in the night, the less patient we are. So we want these to fill up pretty quick. With that said, Steven, this is more than reasonable. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to close this up. Pretty sure we should have no problem doing that.
Yeah.
But if it's not closed by 11:25, pre-fill for the noon show tomorrow. Even if it's 1 away, we are hopping off. So you guys got yourself 5 minutes to close it up. Craig says definitely not worth the Montana. I mean, probably money-wise, I would definitely assume Montana's worth more. But obviously, depends on who you like.
Yeah.
To a Boston Red Sox fan, they're taking Big Papi, right? Mm-hmm. It's all about personal preference. But sounds like no-go on the trade. Who do we have in the single? Joel times 2?
Just Joel times 2, yeah. But
Oh,
we
here
have
we
an
go.
order, and it's Craig times 2.
So closed up. All right, 1 in 4. Single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Puts us at 19 boxes left, Steven. Definitely the biggest name left probably is the Prescott lid, right?
Yeah.
I would say. Again, unless you're, if you're a Durant fan or a Magic or Larry fan, I can respect you, or a Randy Johnson fan. But probably the Dak Prescott lid for the non-specific fans of those teams, right? All right, Craig wants 15. Thank you, Craig. 15 coming off the ticker for the 1 in 4.
You say 15?
15. Joel and Craig, manu a manu, 50% chance for both. This is the two guys currently, Steven, with the best odds at the Jordan, right?
Yeah.
Trying to get themselves better odds, or maybe even get themselves a headliner in here, right? How about a Shota Imanaga, Steven? I want to get you a Shota sighting, right? That's a good filler here, or secondary headliner. We'll have to call you in, right? Yeah. Joel says, last one for me tonight. Good luck.
Joel, you said that twice.
Supposedly, Joel.
Joel, you said that twice already.
He has said it twice already. I don't believe him, Steven, but I guess we'll find out here soon. Craig's got football. Joel's got basketball. Craig's got baseball. And Joel's got everything else. What do we always say, Steven? Usually if someone says they're done, there's about an 80% chance they're not done.
They're looking to do more.
They're looking to do more. They're trying to talk themselves out of it, right? Not talk themselves into it. And usually they jump right back in. Oof. Man. Maybe we can do ×2 for all the sections, because this is really, really good, Steven. It's not a Jordan entry, but it is one of the all-time greats. How about Larry Bird?
That's a good one.
Larry Bird, not Michael Jordan, by the way, Steven. Larry Bird is the last guy to win 3 straight MVPs in the NBA. One of the best players ever. He can shoot, he can pass, he can rebound. Absolute icon, Larry Legend, going home to Joel Bassin. And now Joel's a Patriot fan. I imagine you might be a Boston Celtic fan as well, right?
Yeah.
So that's an awesome hit, Joel. Let me know, Joel, if you are a Celtic fan. Joel is still killing me, says Craig. He's tough to beat. Joel is tough to beat here in the break room. Congrats, Joel. And I got to be honest, SEC Longhorns, I don't normally call out offers because it is personal preference, Steven. But Eagles salute Invincible Mini versus Larry Bird Ball.
But he's talking to Drew.
Who's Drew?
Devonzo.
Oh, I was talking about something
He's talking about
else.
something else, I think.
Never
yeah.
mind. I thought he was talking about the Larry Bird
See,
jersey.
Drew said pull the slate Travis Etienne earlier.
Travis Etienne for that.
Anyone want to do a swap?
Yeah, that makes more sense,
Yeah.
Steven. I was going to say, because Larry Bird, that's better. Joe Bassin, Larry Legend.
Chelsea Schwartz doesn't want to be done.
My favorite commercial, by the way, Steven, McDonald's commercial, Larry Bird and MJ, where they play horse. They play for the McDonald's.
Right.
Love it. How many did Chelsea get?
2.
All right, Chelsea's not done yet. Great job, Joel, on Larry Bird. So let's see. Let's put this to the test. Is Joel done? Craig. Craig has not claimed to be done, has he? Maybe earlier.
He said the last full single he was buying.
Last full single.
So he got around with his words.
Okay.
But is he done?
Just getting a half
Is Craig
single.
just going to let 2 spots just go to tomorrow at noon?
I doubt it.
Hashtag things I doubt.
I doubt. So 19 boxes left.
You guys already have us here. You might as well just close it.
9 entries, Steven. 10 headliners. 6 photoed. Durant, Bird, Magic, Randy Johnson, Prescott, Iserman, Hasselhoff. That has you 7 photoed, excuse me.
Yeah, 7 photoed.
So
11, and then, 8.
Oh, because the Bird, you didn't get the Bird off. That's why
I
I'm
got to
doing
take
my
Bird off.
math.
Yep.
So it is 6 photoed. Okay. I was going to math doesn't add up, but now it does. So 11:26. Who's going to get? I'll give him to 11:30, Steven. Again, I don't anticipate it to be a problem. But like I said, when it gets later in the night, orders got to be quicker. So I'll give you guys 4 minutes. If it's closed at 11:30, we'll break it. Otherwise, Steven, pre-fill for tomorrow at noon.
I'm going to Vanna White the Jordan ball tomorrow.
Right?
That's what I'm going to do.
You should. Come on in,
Anytime you need me to just show it off. Well, I'm going to be helping out in the back. So anytime you just like show it off, just say,
Come
call
on
him in.
down, Steven.
Call him in. Come on.
Who's going to get it?
Someone.
Don't make it awkward. Close it up.
4 for 4.
Now, let's at least get one more here, Steven.
Guys, Taco Bell closes at 2 a.m.
There's time.
There's time.
Now, if we knock out one more, Steven, it's getting to the point where it feels like it's going to happen. Now, if you guys don't want this, no problem, but we could put up a quad, Steven.
Yeah.
We could do that if you guys are interested. It's going to be a big price point, though. I get it's a lot to lose. So only if we have at least 2 or 3 people saying quad.
William with 1 spot.
Okay, one. They're going to make it awkward, aren't they, Steven? 1 spot left.
I mean, they've earned it to have it closed. But
Oh, yeah. No, this is going to close. But I don't want to wait. Like, I don't want to be at 11:30 and be like, well, I'll give you a couple
there we
minutes.
go. That's what we like to see.
Is it Craig or Joel?
Take a guess.
Joel.
Joel.
Yeah, he wasn't done after all, Steven.
If
What-
I had a nickel,
What
I
do
wouldn't
we
have to work here.
what do we say? If they say they're done, they are not done. Joel, you're not the first to say that and buy in, and you certainly will
won't
not be the last.
No.
No doubt about it.
It's ready for
It's
you.
what they do. Number 7, right? Or number 8?
Number 8.
Number 8.
The 8th single.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, gentlemen. Or ladies.
Craig, you might as well just close out the double and get yourself 2 more tickets potentially.
Has Craig got one spot in the double?
No, I was just.
Oh, okay, just get it now, right? Chelsea wants 35. Thank you, Chelsea. 35. Now, Chelsea is one of the biggest basketball fans out there.
And baseball.
Not so much. If there's someone that really wants the Jordan ball, it's her. And knowing Chelsea, she might actually keep that, Steven. She says, forget the family vacation. I'll keep the Jordan. He's the GOAT, right? Chelsea Schwartz. 35. The first ever Michael Jordan in the break room. Never before had MJ in the room here. All right, Joel's got the football. Chelsea right below in the basketball. Baseball's William, and Chelsea's got everything else here. 1 in 4, number 8. Ocho, as we call it here. Ultimate Autographs, El Ocho. I'm not too sure with how expensive that ball is. By the way, keep this in mind, Michael. Craig got the Patrick Mahomes. So all the spots he's buying right now, Steven, if he gets the Jordan ball, they will more than pay off, right?
Yeah.
More than pay off for Craigers. William says no Funko. Well, William, you, my friend, are wrong. Yes, Funko. We got the Baywatch, Mitch Buchanan. How about David Hasselhoff? Iconic actor, iconic show. That is everything else. That is Chelsea Schwartz.
Another one.
She's got the Hasselhoff. Oh, yeah, he's a diehard winner indeed. What's up, Gisela? Look at Gisela in the chat here late in the night.
Or early in the night for her.
Or, yeah, early in the morning, right? Depending on where you're at. So, Steven, I believe that's 18 boxes left. Still got 9 entries, and we got 9 headliners left. That is 5 photoed and 4 secondary when it comes to the headliners. What's going on, Gisela? Thanks for that, William. Yeah, but Chelsea, would you rather take the Funko Pop or take the L, right, Steven? I'd rather take the Funko. Now, I'm sure she wanted the Durant or the Magic in the basketball spot, but she'll take the L. Or the W, excuse me. You always take the W, says Gisela, right? Always. You never, ever say, darn, I got a bad one, right?
Nah.
There's probably some crazy super Baywatch super fans that would love that David Hasselhoff, right, Steven?
There's got to be a market for it.
There's a market for everything, believe it or not, right? Did Rad just buy out or break, Steven?
Looks like it.
Okay, bought the single.
Yep.
He says, give me 3, so that's fine. We can do box 3. Again, we normally wait till the host puts it in the chat, but if you buy out the whole break, you're good to have the number. Yeah, David Hasselhoff music video. And the guy's a legend, man. No doubt about it. So box 3 coming up. Rad C in the house. So that'll be 17 boxes left, Steven.
Yep. All right, it's there. It's copy of copy airness.
Okay. So box 3. All right, Conrad. And same deal, guys. You want to keep the night going, get these orders ASAP. Because we're kind of getting at that place where, to be honest with you, Steven, I either want to sign off or I want to get this done tonight.
Yeah.
And if we're gonna get it done, tonight, these gotta be fast. So we're gonna start putting timers, Steven. It is 11:33. If this next break is not sold out by 11:40, we're hopping off the air, guys. So it's about 6.5 minutes, guys, to get the next break closed up. 1 in 4 single, 1 in 4 double. It's gotta be sold out. It cannot be 1 to go. It's gotta be sold out by 11:40, the single or double. Get those spots now. Correct, you can get a ticket tomorrow if it's still running. Currently, Steven, we got 18 boxes, counting this one, 9 tickets for the Jordan entry and 9 other boxes. It'll be 17 after this one. If that is correct, you can probably confirm. 17 left. Box 3 coming up. 6 minutes to close up the next 1 in 4, or we are hopping off for the night. Conrad, no entry, but we do have one of the best hockey players of all time, former All-Star, Stanley Cup champion with the Red Wings, the great Steve Yzerman. Beautiful, beautiful hockey jersey for Detroit. So 17 left now, Steven. We are down to 9 entries, 8 headliners, 4 photoed, and 4 secondary. So 11:40, 6 minutes to get the next break closed up. Up to you guys, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm okay with either option because at this stage, with how close we are, Steven, if I wasn't coming in tomorrow morning, I would push this, no doubt. Because I'm here tomorrow morning, if you guys don't want to get this done tonight, I'll be here early tomorrow at noon, and we'll get that Jordan done tomorrow. Entirely up to them, Steven. Giving them 5 minutes to close up the break is more than reasonable here. Steve Yzerman. All right, very cool. Detroit Red Wings. The early 2000s, Steven, this was the team, right?
Yeah.
They were the best team in hockey. Yzerman, Fedorov, Chelios. That was the squad for the Red Wings. If we don't get any more boxes done tonight, Steven, I would say no question Patrick Mahomes is the hit of the show, right? The purple Super Bowl helmet coming out very, very early in the 1-4 series. Very, very early. Otherwise, Joe Montana was a great headliner. Probably my second favorite hit. I don't know if I'm gonna say surprise you. I like the Vince Carter. This purple jersey. It's a Mitchell and Ness. I'm seeing purple tonight, right?
Yeah.
Vince Carter. That'll be my runner-up. I'm gonna go with the Goldberg belt in third. I see a lot of Ortiz, a lot of Acuna, a lot of Montana, a lot of Larry Bird. Not as much Goldberg. That's my runner-up. And then probably Montana and Bird for me afterwards. Then probably Acuna and Poppy. What do you think?
That's a good order.
Yeah, pretty solid order of best hits. I think let's do all of them. They're all such good names. Let's do all of them in the hit video.
That's fine.
That works for me. So, 3 minutes. Let me refresh the break page. I'm seeing 4 to go in both, Steven. Is that correct?
I am as well.
All right.
Perplexed.
We can finish it tomorrow. 21 people watching. We can finish it tonight. What do you guys think? Is Joel really done? Is Craig really done, Steven? These are the questions here tonight. 3 more minutes to get the break closed up. I mean, it's kind of getting to that territory where you might want to, like, if you haven't got an entry yet, you might want to get yourself all the spots, Steven, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And let's not forget, look at this lid right here. Look at the Dak Prescott helmet, Steven. The Army Prescott Speed Flex. The gold visor, the gold face mask. That is a one-of-a-kind lid for me, right? That's the best item left. Licensed Durant jersey, Magic stat jersey, Randy Johnson still left. But this bad boy aesthetically is top dog. SEC Longhorn says tomorrow, get some sleep. Okay, well, we'll see what they decide here in the next 2 minutes, Steven. By the way, it is later today for the guys on the East Coast, right?
Yep.
Later today for the folks on the East Coast. So 4 to go in both, Craig. We have 1.5 minutes left. So I'll be honest with you, Craig, unless you want to buy out the whole break, we're done for the night, right?
Yeah.
Because they're both wide open. So either buy out the break, Craig, or we are hopping off.
I mean, you can get your spots for tomorrow as well.
Yeah, you can get your spots for tomorrow.
But yeah, if you want something done, the door needs to be shut.
It's 11:39. So if you are pulling out the credit card, let me know. I will say this, Steven, if this closes and we hop off the air, we are not coming back on the air.
They'll see you tomorrow at noon.
They'll see me tomorrow at noon. It'll be a pre-fill. So if you're getting the credit card out, you got about 20 seconds to let me know because I'll start our wrap-up.
What went last? It was the Steve Yzerman jersey and David Hasselhoff Funko were the
Pop.
last two to
Yes.
leave.
So, Craig, are you buying out the break or do you want to get this done tomorrow at noon? Steven, we agree on the top hits. Mahomes, Vince Carter, Montana, Goldberg, Bird, Acuna, and Poppy. I think this will do it. That'll do it for us tonight, Steven.
Craig say no.
He has not said anything yet.
Yeah, I haven't gotten an order, so.
Oh, he says, let's do a single. All right, we'll
Okay.
get a single done. Told you he lied, Steven. He said the last full single. The man has misspoken. So are you going to get all 4 of the spots, Craig?
I mean, I'm guessing
that's what he wants to do.
you've made it abundantly clear.
Yeah.
I'm imagining he would. Might as well
Okay.
take a shot at Dak. Worst case scenario, you get another ticket. I mean, those aren't bad.
All right, what do you think, Craig? It is 11:40. So do me a favor, Craig, and tell me I'm buying out the single now. Because if you got the credit card out, let me know. Do we have active cards, Steven?
I'm not looking at that. But I am on the page where if he does it, it will run it to 0.
Okay.
So I will see it.
Okay. So, Craig, is that let's do a... Oh, here we go.
You got it.
All right, Craig got it. Drop me a number, Craig. And this will be the last break of the night, Steven, unless the next one is sold out by 11:46. 5 minutes again, guys. If the next one's gone in 5 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, this will be it. SEC Longhorns, that's why I wanted him to text me first and tell me that he's buying it out. But either way, we're good. I gave him plenty of time. So we are closed up. He wants the wheel, Steven, for a change. Okay. All right, wheel works. Wheeling and dealing here. There'll be 16 boxes left, Steven, after this, right?
Right. What did that land on? 30?
30. Box 30 coming up.
Do we have 30?
We do have 30, actually.
All right.
Yes, sir. The Terrell Davis, Steph Curry number, the Messi PSG. We do have box 30 available.
I'll go get it.
All right, thank you, Steven. Craig Crenshaw with potentially the last break of the night. Unless someone else gets in here and closes up the next break. We got 4 minutes, guys, to get that next break closed up. 28 of you guys watching. If that is closed in 4 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, we will pick this up tomorrow. 4 minutes. Let me know. Rad says not the last break of the night. All right, we'll see. Let's see if he's going to get it. Let's see if he's going to get it here, Mr. Rad C. Box 30 on the way. 30 of 40 for Craig Crenshaw. Oh, Rad wants to see box 30 first. All right, well, Rad, you got 3 minutes left, man. Whether you want to get it now or think about it for 2 minutes, you got 3 minutes to close up the next break. And if this is the last break of the night, Steven, what a way to end the night. We got ourselves a Dak Prescott custom speed flex Craig Crenshaw. We got the soldiers. We got the Ranger on there. Now we got more soldiers on the back. U.S. Army. It's Beckett certified.
Goodness gracious.
This is insane. The best looking lid of the night. How about it, Craig Crenshaw? Wheel for a change. And he got Dak Prescott, Steven. Holy moly, Craig. That right there is how it's done. Dak Prescott.
Is it going to put Joe away?
Yes, you can put Joe away. I think 2 speed flexes kind of stand out for the football part. So, that's what he's been chasing. Craig got him, Dak Prescott. Holy moly, Steven. Do I dare say hit of the night question mark? I mean, I'm a Mahomes fan. Right, exactly. That's how this is. This is how good this is, man. Dak Prescott, custom speed flex, Craig Crenshaw, mic drop, baby. Mic drop on the Dak attack. Pretty good night, says Craig. Craig WTF says SEC Longhorns Awesome, says Rad. Incredible stuff on Dak Prescott.
Right, beautiful hit.
Wow. So Killer B, yes. Killer B, the KBC right there on the back of the lid. So Craig got Mahomes, he got Prescott, and he got Montana. All 3 quarterbacks in here. And I got to say, for all the folks that talk about Craig always winning, he does that, Steven. He 100% earned these. You know why he won these, Steven?
Because he played?
Karma. Because he did not wait. All these other guys that waited, they waited till the new series was in by itself. Guess what they got, Steven? Diddly squat. Yeah. Craig got all the best helmets because he was in here buying before it was just a new series. He got the Mahomes in the 1-in-1 pairing and got himself the Karma here for the other helmets. So there you go. We do have one more, Steven, because Steven Crowell closed it, looks like. Is that correct?
I got to check.
Yeah, he did close another one.
A single?
A single, 1-in-4, number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Steven.
It's number 11.
Number 11? Okay. Same deal. He gets it.
I mean, yeah.
He's got all the spots. Number 11 coming up. So that'll be 15 boxes left, Steven?
Yeah, and I think both the Craig's wins were literally not like last-second decisions, but let's just say it like this. If Craig decided not to play, we would have been off the air a couple hours ago.
Yeah, 9:30, Steven.
And guess what? He decided to do it again.
Yep.
See? That's what...
It's what happens.
You can wait, or you can just go win. It's
You
your
can
call.
wait or win.
It's your call.
Win sounds better to me, personally.
All right, that's there.
So Steven wants the wheel. All right, Steven, we are going wheeling and dealing. How about 34, Steven?
34.
Craig is a legend, says Joe. He is. He is a legend. He is a legend. So good job, Craig. Stephen Crowell coming up here. And Jason Sachs did not get in, Steven. He did not get in, and he had no chance to win, right? You can't win if you don't get in, Steven. Simple as that, right? Simple as that.
I mean, you can still win, Jason, the same amount.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who's playing and who's not.
Yeah, it's the same odds. But Jason buys himself negative karma, Steven. And we've seen it tonight. You get the negative karma, you do not win in the break room. That is for sure. I don't know. A lot of people don't believe in karma, Steven, but I believe in karma. If you go through a hot streak, take a break, don't play. But if you complain, you bring yourself so much negative karma, right? And that's exactly what's happening to Jason Sachs. So, I mean, to each their own, Steven. I believe in karma. No doubt about it. We've seen it in the break room tonight. We got ourselves box 34 coming up. 34 of 40. We got a Jordan entry, Steven.
Okay.
Jordan entry coming up. Entry for Michael Jordan. So there's going to be 8 entries left. And this is coming with the full-size helmet, Steven.
Oh, my.
Full-size lid. It's a Slade helmet. One of the best safeties ever. Troy Polamalu. Troy Polamalu with an entry, Steven. Karma's very real. Just be happy for everyone or buy your own. Yeah, I agree, SEC Longhorns. Celebrate other people's success. Jealousy is never a good thing in life. Never, ever a good thing. So, Gisela says she'll trade. Trade with some hockey stuff for Rad. Good job, Steven, on Troy Polamalu. That is a rep, but it's pretty nice. It's Troy Polamalu, right? It's a fantastic, fantastic hit here for Troy Polamalu.
Craig, I'm not hearing it.
Craig always wins.
Craig, I'm not hearing it anymore.
He says, hey, Kamen, I never win.
That must be self-talk, psychological.
And guess what happens if you come in here and tell us you don't win? We're nice people, but if you get in here, we'll call you out.
If you
Craig
lie,
wins all the time.
you lie,
you get called out, right?
to the man who has the winner sheet.
Craig is one of the all-time
Craig, when I go back there,
winners here.
when I go back there,
And his section is full.
and I have to walk around to get to the sections. I don't want to hear it, bro.
All right? He couldn't resist.
I love you.
Yeah, but
please.
we know Craig is just joking, Steven.
Yeah, I know.
And so are we. Rep helmet, Steven. Rep helmet. The other Steven,
A nice
go out.
slate of a great safety. My
Absolutely,
goodness. Have at it.
Man. All right, let me get this written up for Steven. Troy Polamalu. 191853. I believe that's his first entry for the Jordan ball, right?
Yeah, it's clearly a tactic, SEC Longhorn. And honestly, it's one of his better tactics.
Craig always wins and says he doesn't, right? And to be honest with you, Steven, it used to annoy me. Now I think it's funny because we know that he's not being serious.
I do not have a Troy, he says.
All right. All right, I'm going to give you guys 3.5 minutes until 11:55. If the next break is closed, we'll break it. Otherwise, Steven, we are hopping off here at 11:55, and we will finish the Jordan chase tomorrow morning. In the meantime, I got a question for you and a question for the chat, both. Is the Dak Prescott soldier helmet with the U.S. Army, the American soldiers, the Ranger, is it better than Patrick Mahomes? I know the Mahomes is probably worth more because it's Patrick Mahomes. Which one's better? Gisela says Dak is better. What do you think, Steven?
The best one hasn't even been pulled yet.
The Jordan ball?
Nope.
Oh, the Shota bat.
The Shota bat.
Or whatever it is.
Yeah,
Shota.
we need it. I need to see it.
Steven needs to see it.
Craig, buy another one now. I want to see this bat.
Craig says no.
Oh, rude.
He likes the Mahomes better.
I do like that Dak. I haven't even got a really good chance to take a look at it.
Ciara says Dak. We got 2 for Dak, 1 for Mahomes.
I love the gold, too. It's a really nice touch to add to
Now,
like, the desert
vibes. If I didn't see Mahomes flexes all the time, I would pick Mahomes. I've actually seen this lid before. I haven't seen the Dak. As a Mahomes fan, I might have to go Dak, Steven.
Yeah.
This is nice.
That's a tough thing, though. That's a tough thing to accomplish.
So, Mahomes says SEC Longhorns. I'll call him a tie. Can I be a cop-out?
Nope.
No cop-out? Which one do you like, Steven?
Dak.
Dak Prescott? All right.
I honestly wouldn't care who signed that helmet.
Right, exactly. This could be signed by Jimmy Clausen. I knew would like it.
Well, okay, first of all, Dom's the one with the vendetta against Jimmy Clausen.
I know. That's why
I don't get it. I don't know what he did to that man, but he is not a fan of Jimmy Clausen.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Uniqueness, Dak, says William. House Divided says SEC Longhorns. Dak says one of our other comments. Both, however, the look on Dak is one of a kind.
Roger Granada, that's sick as Pinoy.
Right? Oh, that's Roderick?
I think so, yeah.
All right, and that's coming from a Niner. Actually,
Yeah.
he probably hates both of these players. It's a Niner fan. Doesn't like the Cowboys. Doesn't
Both
like
for
Mahomes.
a lot of different
right?
reasons.
There's no wrong answer, Steven. They're both 2 great answers here in the break room. So 2 minutes to get this closed up. We're 4 to go in both. It does look like we're done for the night. So this is also for the guys for early tomorrow, Steven. So we got ourselves, what is it now? How many left? I've been writing these down. I think it's 15 left. We got 8 entries and 7 headliners. Durant, Randy Johnson, Magic Johnson, Herschel Walker, Timo Solani, Roger Staubach, and Shota Imanaga left. So I think this is going to do it, Steven. It's 11:54. We'll get this done tomorrow.
Oh, easily.
But guys, get those spots for tomorrow's early show. This will go quick. How many spots does Craig have?
Craig, I see you for 3.
3 spots for Craig. But he's already got himself the 3 best helmets
Yeah, he
in
got
this
the 3
break.
headliner football helmets.
Even if he doesn't win the Jordan, he's already won this series. Right? Only guy that could maybe win the series is if Joel gets the Jordan.
Yeah.
Given all that he's had in here. So, all right, Steven, that'll do it for us tonight. Thank you so much for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Fantastic stuff on your end. Thank you to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the best customers in the business. You guys make this break room possible. That'll do it for us tonight. I will see you bright and early tomorrow or later today for the guys on the East Coast, noon and 3 with Alex. You're back with Colin at 6 tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. Thanks, guys, says Joel. Thanks, guys, says Craig. Thanks, guys. See you in the AM. Comment, says Gisela. Thank you so much. As an Army guy, says Reggie. I wish they would have had the actual Ranger scroll on the DAC. Let me know if you want to move the Goldberg belt, says Drew. And you'll have a good night, brother, says Ciara. You too, Ciara Lopez, as well. Our shipping guy is in tomorrow morning. He will be shipping these out. Any helmets that were won tonight, Steven, they will not be eligible for trades during tomorrow's noon show. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you very, very soon.